y'all? Welcome back to another live stream here on the channel. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. Let's get this 7-hour stream on the road, shall we? Welcome Legacy, that random guy Marcus, as well as Edits, Blondie, Ponderosa, Madison, Brian, and everyone else in the stream who may not be chatting. Glad to have y'all here for another stream. We do have active severes, but they're out there in Florida, Pennsylvania. So I suppose we'll switch straight on over to our severe scene. Let me just make sure everything's good to go all over the place here before I switch. Yeah, we should be good to go. All right, April 30th. Yeah, that's the right date. That text is a little bit smashed there. A little smashed because I had to change the date, and apparently 30th is larger than 29th. So let's just fix that a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, just so we at least can see the date. That's what we need. So, yeah, we're talking about an enhanced risk for severe weather today. As we expected, it was upgraded. However, they did not pull the 10 sig trigger due to uncertainty of storm mode, as well as to morning convection being more significant than anticipated. So they've kept a broad 5% chance for tornadoes today, a quite broad 15% chance for damaging winds, but a more notable 30 significant chance for damaging winds, where we could have winds upwards of 80 miles per hour, and a large 15 and 30 sig hail, where we could have hail 3+ inch in diameter. So we'll be watching for hail damaging winds and a couple tornadoes today. The tornado watch was issued just a few moments ago before we started the live stream. That is not a high probability tornado watch, at least tornadic wise. However, it does have high end probabilities for wind and for hail. I will show you guys that right now after I close out this MCD. There we go. So the watch issuance on that is a 50-20, which is not that high end, but you can see the wind threat is a 70-60 and the hail threat is a 70-60. So that is a quite high end watch severe wise, but tornadic wise, that is a little bit on the lower side, but still, you know, that's kind of in between the lower and mid tier side of watches that we can see here. So we'll be watching for severe storms. I'm expecting these to, at least some of these, to rapidly develop. I don't know how rapidly we'll see storms explode here today, but we should have multiple hours of severe to significant severe weather. The main event is most likely going to kick off just after 6 p.m., but the main tornadic threat should be now all the way until then. So once these storms grow more upscale at about 6-7 o'clock into more of a line, that's when our tornado threat should decrease, but should happen about 8 or 9. So we'll keep a very, very close eye on it for sure. We'll see what happens, but definitely quite a large threat for significant severe weather, as we anticipated yesterday for today. Now, the SPC hasn't highlighted anything for that other threat on May 6th to May 7th, right around that time frame. However, models are still hinting towards the threat of a significant severe threat later on into the early portion of next week. I haven't checked with the European model to see if that changed up. The European still doesn't show anything too over the top, but for the European, it would probably be a later trough, so it would probably occur towards like May 12th, whereas the GFS shows it closer to, let's see here, closer to May 7th, actually. So there's actually 2 different troughs here. Yeah, the European actually doesn't show much for April 6th, April 7th, whereas the GFS shows a big severe threat, so we'll just keep an eye on it. I got them from so many different sites, Levi, and this is actually GR Earth here, so I don't have any place files. None of this is place files. Some of it is customized to my liking, but none of it's place files. And for GR2, I really only use the Outlook place file. I mean, I have probably 20 that I don't use. I mean, I have reports, temperatures, surface analysis. I have all types of stuff, but yeah, I just found them on the internet. The main one I use is just the Outlook, though, and I typically have that on most of my softwares anyways, just so people always know where this threat is. So yeah, you can see these storms have already started to intensify, but they haven't had that explosion just yet. So we're waiting to see how much these storms explode today. Now, the HRRR actually has a much smaller warm sector. So basically a smaller window for considerable, or rather a smaller window for favorable severe weather, as opposed to other models like the RAP. The RAP has a much larger area for severe potential. The NAM is kind of in the middle, and the HRRR has just a sharp, really a sharp gradient of instability available in western Iowa, eastern Nebraska. So our main severe threat might not really get going here until possibly as late as, I'm really expecting like as late as 4 o'clock. Like in the next hour, we should have severe storms starting to pop up out here in Iowa and Nebraska. Now the good news is the environment is not nearly as favorable as what it was, with the other outbreak that we saw on April 26th. So we're not worried about a widespread outbreak for tornadoes today. However, a severe outbreak is definitely a very surreal possibility today with, like I said, large hail, 3+ inch in diameter, and 80-mile-an-hour winds being a possibility. We're on the severe overlay here due to storms out here in Florida, as well as some in Pennsylvania. We've got a severe out here towards the Destin area for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail for the next 32 minutes. As well as 2 severes in Pennsylvania for this one storm for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. You can see quite a decent hail core on that storm in Jackson, Pennsylvania. So that's why we're at the severe overlay. There is currently no severe storms ongoing in our main risk area, but like I said, we do have that tornado watch out. That tornado watch, I actually don't know how long that goes. Till 10 p.m. So we most likely won't see the end of this tornado watch. We'll probably end a couple hours before that. And like I said, I'm looking at probably 9 or 10 o'clock for end time for stream. So we'll be here for a good chunk of this event. Of course, if need be, we'll continue into the overnight hours as well. It just depends on how severe weather looks from then on out. So we'll see, but definitely some big hail potential and some damaging wind potential for sure. So we'll just keep a very close eye on that. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be tracking it, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But like I said, that strong tornado threat, like, what we were anticipating, I called for the potential of strong tornado today, yesterday. I don't really see that potential anymore because this morning convection here in Iowa was anticipated to be up here towards Minnesota, northern Iowa. So it was expected to not be an issue, but because it's formed out there in really our main region, that morning convection is most likely going to help stabilize the air out in front of our main storm's atmosphere. So I do believe that morning convection is going to keep the tornado threat more at bay than what I was initially anticipating. Thus, like I said, the SPC did not upgrade to a higher tornado probability for today. But it's definitely on the table for multiple tornadoes today. As for a strong tornado threat, like I said, I think that morning convection has really tampered off that strong tornado threat today. Currently, the biggest issue from what I saw in the model runs was the temperature dew point spread. We are currently at 59 over 73, or rather 73 over 59. So that's 73 temps over 59 dew points. That's like a 14-degree temperature spread, I believe. So that is a little bit on the heftier side of a spread that might result in more of elevated storm structures, meaning it would take a little bit more of an environment for tornadoes to produce because storms aren't as close to the surface as what, surface-based storms would be. So we'll see what time we're supposed to get rain in Southwest PA. I have no idea. I can really check. I don't know if you're anticipating rain today. There's isolated scattered showers out there, but there's not like a full-blown rainstorm anytime soon. The next good rain chance for PA, most of PA would be Friday, but, models are still far out from that, so I wouldn't be trusting that too much, but that's what it looks like on model runs at least. Let's see. You think next week's storm could be eastern Oklahoma, eastern Texas, TRG? Most likely. Most likely. But there's still uncertainties that I would love to have worked out here. There's not a solid amount of model agreement but still enough to where I am confident in a significant severe episode for Monday, May 6th. And I think that will include a good chunk of the plains, Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota, probably down towards Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, even into Arkansas, Louisiana, Missouri, Iowa, maybe even into on the next day portions of Illinois, the Midwest, more of the Central Plains, and then Dixie Alley as well. And then as we go into Thursday, possibly much of the same area as well. So I do see a multiple threat for significant severe weather, but there's still uncertainties to the point where that might just completely vanish off the model run. So I'm not really. It depends. It depends. But I'm not fully confident in that just yet. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, SPC says the evolution of this pattern will be watched closely. So predictability is too low at the moment, but there's a pretty high chance we'll see a 15% chance introduced. But I'm not 100% sold just yet. But regardless, we're going to see at least some threat sometime next week. The significance of it is to be determined. But yeah, we are already seeing some storms fire up over here like I was anticipating. We'll wait and see exactly how rapidly these storms explode, but they're already starting to look decent enough to the point where we're probably going to have severe weather ongoing in about 50 minutes or so. So we'll definitely want to keep a very close eye on that. Make sure y'all have hit the like button on today's live stream and share the stream with your family, friends, social media so we can help get the word out about severe weather today, as it's greatly appreciated. And the more people we have in the stream, the more people that are weather aware. Let's check this real quick. So here's our current meso analysis. We'll go ahead and do a dive on into the current environment here across our main risk region, which you can see our main risk area is right there. So that goes from portions of south central Minnesota into southeastern South Dakota, eastern Nebraska, down through portions of central Texas, with that slight risk, of course, ending in north central Oklahoma. Main threat today is expected to be hail followed by wind, and then, of course, a couple tornadoes can't be ruled out as well. So here's our current instability, and you can see we have a very large warm sector out here of well over 4,000 instability. However, there's not a good enough forcing mechanism to the point where we'll see widespread severe weather out here, but a couple of isolated strong to severe storms will be a possibility. More focused area of severe storms later on tonight will probably be out in this corridor here, where we should see second initiation as that cold front pushes on through. And if we take a look at our Supercell composite, this is where our most favorable tornadic environment stands, which is really going to be focused out here into Iowa. In Nebraska, you can see there's a few other patches here in Oklahoma, Kansas, and Nebraska and Kansas as well. But our main area is really going to be right out in this region here, because that's where we're expecting storms to get going here within the next 50 minutes. And then in 2 hours, that's, of course, going to strengthen in Kansas, where we'll eventually start seeing storm initiation as we go towards probably about 6 o'clock Eastern or so. We'll start seeing initiation out in eastern Kansas. And then that's when 6+ hours out, we could also start seeing some storms initiate in Texas as well. But those aren't expected to be all that strong in Texas just yet. And here's our current wind shear. You can see we've got plenty of wind shear up here. Now, I do want to check the mid-level observations for the jet stream here. And you do have a jet stream in place. Your lower level jet is in place as well. And your, let's see, your upper level jet here is, of course, in place as well. So I also want to check the effective bulk shear in the lower levels, which is on the lower side, but still favorable. The mid levels as well. Yeah, it really seems all favorable, so we should be good to go for an all hazards threat today. But that strong tornado potential should be relatively on the limited side of things because of that capping. You can see that these morning convection storms have left quite the capping and cold pull behind them and lack of instability out in central Iowa. So that should tame the strong tornado potential to more of just multiple tornadic potentials for today. So we'll have multiple tornadoes being a possibility today and tonight. But again, the surface observations don't look the prettiest out here. You've got 75 over 57, 77 over 62, 81 over 58. So they don't look all that pretty out there. That temperature dew point spread is quite considerable and significant, so that should result in even lesser of a tornado threat. But we'll most likely, again, still have the risk for multiple spin-up tornadoes today. Being a possibility. And I think the majority of that tornadic activity is going to be focused with those storms out in Nebraska and Iowa over the next 3 hours. That's really about it. We're going to have another corridor out in Kansas, but I think that will be more of a hail potential and a little bit lesser of a tornado threat. But definitely still a risk for severe weather, of course, down there towards Kansas. So here's a risk region today. If you're in any of the shaded colors, you need to be hyper weather aware, especially if you are in this green area here, because that's where we have the risk for significant severe weather, including large hail, damaging winds, and of course tornadoes as well. So we'll keep a very close eye on that. So main areas we're focusing on is the yellow and the orange, but we'll still be, I still want you guys to be weather aware if you're in that dark green, because we could still see some isolated severe and possibly even significant severe weather, especially as we go into Oklahoma and Texas later on this evening. And again, here's a current look at your satellite imagery across the region. We do have storms already getting going out here in eastern Nebraska. That's why that watch has been issued with a pretty good area of clearing out in southwestern Iowa. So definitely like I said, a good setup for large hail damaging winds. Tornado threat is definitely present. It just may not be on that extremely high end type of ordeal. So I don't think we'll see significant tornadoes today. Which again is why they didn't upgrade that severe threat. So, yeah, that's good news overall. Good news overall in terms of that significant tornado threat. And tomorrow, I haven't talked much about that in this stream, even though we just got going. I do want to just mention that before we really start diving on into our coverage here. We do have a risk for tomorrow that was upgraded to enhanced. As I anticipated, the strong tornado threat really it didn't seem too crazy. They have a smaller 5% tomorrow than they do for today. They're no longer calling for strong tornado potential. And honestly, today looks much better than tomorrow. So we'll still watch tomorrow for any last second uptrends. But definitely, regardless, we're going to be talking about the risk for very large hail out there, as well as damaging winds. You can see we got bimodal damaging wind threat there, and the tornado threat as well as present. So we'll keep an eye on tomorrow. Already at a level 3 out of 5 for severe weather. I do not expect that to be upgraded by any means. And then, like I said, nothing on the day 4 through 8 outlook. We don't have anything outlined from the SPC just yet. But if confidence does begin to increase, I imagine they're not going to hesitate to outline an area of severe weather for probably Monday and maybe even Tuesday as well. So definitely want to keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on it for sure. And see what happens here. So, like I said, severe weather is really expected to kick off in the next 40 minutes now. By 3:50, we should have severe storms. But it's really just going to be a waiting game until those storms really start to get going here. We are getting a new model run to start rendering in here for tomorrow. So we should have a new model on tomorrow's threat and see if that shows anything different. See if that shows anything different from the model runs last night and this morning. Which really, models haven't changed that much for tomorrow's threat. Like I said, it's really just going to be a lack of a solid jet stream. That's probably going to limit our all hazards threat for tomorrow. Which is why I think today's higher threat than tomorrow. But we'll see. Of course, you have that enhanced risk for severe weather out there in the orange. So you've got that large level 3 out of 5, which goes all the way from out here towards, let me go ahead and switch over to here. So all the way out here from near Kansas City, Liberty, Kearney, Missouri, back out southwest towards the Council Grove and Reading area in Kansas, all the way up towards Fort Dodge, Dow's, Iowa Falls, back up towards central Iowa. So quite a decent-sized enhanced risk for severe weather there, but not the biggest we've seen by any means, but definitely bigger than what we have currently for tomorrow. And again, there's our storms starting to fire up. We should see those continue to intensify probably throughout the entirety of the day and into the evening hours and maybe even into the early nocturnal hours as well. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that for sure. There is still uncertainty, like I said, in this storm mode. How discrete these storms will be, how fast they'll grow upscale into a linear line, a linear mode here. So we'll see. But definitely all hazards threat, definitely large hail damaging winds, and tornado potential present. So that's why we're live. That is why we're live for that all hazards threat. So make sure you guys share the stream once again with your family, friends, social media. Help spread the word out about severe weather potential today. It could end up being quite a big day today, but we'll just have to see. Regardless, we'll be here. Regardless, we'll be here for the majority of that threat. So here's the day 8 discussion. Let's see here. The overarching theme through day 8 and perhaps even beyond for rising heights across the east and a mean trough across the west, which will may eventually provide favorable for moisture return, large-scale ascent, and shear across parts of the central U.S. Some models, such as the European model, suggest a multi-day period of very strong to extreme instability, as well as southwest flow aloft across the central and southern plains towards the Mississippi Valley. While predictability is low that far out, the evolution of this pattern will be watched closely. So we could have a multi-day significant threat on our hands, depending on if these models sort out disagreement. So we'll see what happens with that threat, but yeah, that does look like one of the bigger threats, bigger than today and tomorrow, at least on the model runs right now, but a lot's going to change between now and then to the point where, again, it could just very well disappear off the models. But there's going to be a pattern favorable for severe weather. It's just a matter of how big of a severe threat we're talking. So we'll see. So like I said, these storms are starting to grow upscale here. We'll see what happens. But definitely a threat for severe weather. Like I said, we do have some severe weather out here. In Florida, we've got a severe storm in effect for I'm not sure how much longer. We're going to go check on that. 17 more minutes. As well as if we go up here towards Pennsylvania, we have some as well. That are present up there. So this one expires in 1 minute, so we'll be left with 2 severes. Hello, Andrew. Glad to see you in the stream. I'm Michael as well. Marcus, Jordan, Girl Dev. Let's see, Ben, Ethan, and Levi, everyone else who's tuning in as well. James. Glad to have you all here for another stream. So once again, we're just going to watch these storms here. Some of these are going to grow upscale and potentially become severe in, like I said, about 40 minutes or so, whilst other ones may just kind of stay rain showers. So we'll see. But like I said, regardless, the risk for all hazards is present today. So we'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and switch back over to this. So again, here's a current look at your satellite. We'll go back up here without the radar overlay because I know I had that radar on moments ago. So you can see nothing's really too crazy right now. You don't see any nuclear clouds going up. Like over here in Florida, we got this big batch of thunderstorms here. So you don't see that up here in eastern Nebraska just yet. But we should see that eventually. Doesn't look all that impressive on satellite, though, so something's holding these storms back, and if I had to guess, it's probably a weak capping that's in place from the cold pool. That's what I'm imagining there. That's what I think it is. And again, it's probably because of these thunderstorms that moved through this region earlier today. Again, we were expecting, let me turn on the radar. There's a radar. So we were expecting these storms here. We're expecting these storms here to be all the way up into portions of northern Iowa, like extreme northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. So this morning convection wasn't expected to be too much of an issue for today's threat. However, like I said, it's left a lack of instability towards central Iowa, which you can see if I can click the right button. You can see how we have a lot more instability out here. And then if you move towards central Iowa, there's like barely even 800 out here. Des Moines, of course, is up towards the thousands now, so we'll see exactly how much that affects our severe threat. It should affect it at least somewhat. But like I said, even with the morning convection, we're still going to be at risk for an all hazards. We still have an all hazards risk. Let me quickly take a look here. Just wait for the HRRR to render in for tomorrow. I don't really want to look at it for today because we kind of already have a grasp on what's going to happen. The main uncertainty is the storm mode. According to the SPC, they said storm mode is the main uncertainty. You know, how long will storms remain discrete? How fast will they turn into a line? So we'll see. We will see what happens. Let me go up here real quick. Alrighty. Welcome, Haley. I do think I welcomed you earlier, though. After I said, like, Blondie or just before Blondie. So, yeah, storm's going up out here west of Omaha. Like I said, it's not nearly going to be as big of a threat as what we had out here 3-4 days ago. Out there towards the 26th of this month. Like I said, strong tornadoes really aren't expected at all. Not even a possibility, according to the SPC. But multiple tornadoes are definitely possible. But hopefully they'll be weak and brief if they do occur. Now we wait. It's the waiting game. We all love the waiting game. We experienced that a lot in the last few days. We even waited upwards of 4 hours for storms to form on one day because they were late. The forcing mechanism was slower than expected. The trough. I do want to check the Weather Prediction Center for their forecast fronts here. Okay, they are anticipating severe weather at 8 o'clock out there in Texas. But I want to see what they say for, like, next week. Okay, they have a thunderstorm chance, but nothing over the top. At least just yet. Did they upgrade any flood threats? We still have a day 1 slight, day 2 slight, day 3 slight, day 4 and 5 marginal. Hey, I'm in the day 5 marginal for rainfall. Yay. Very fun. Yay. Alright, so again, here's your tornado watch area. So if you guys do live in that watch area, that is where we have conditions favorable for the potential of severe storms capable of producing tornadoes. We'll most likely see another watch issuance further south. I don't know if that will be a severe or tornado watch. They'll determine that later on today. Probably closer to like the 6 p.m. time frame once those storms are anticipated to get going. So yeah, that could be either a severe watch or a tornado watch. Storms are expected to be firing up out here in the remainder of this enhanced into the slight risk towards Wichita, up towards Kansas City. We're expecting storms to fire there at about 6. So we should see a mesoscale discussion at like 5:30, 6 o'clock there. And we'll see once that MCD is issued if it's a tornado watch or a severe watch that they're considering. Strongest storm right now is, let's see, where are we over here? Where's this radar at? Oh, I have it on the northern one. So this is our strongest storm right now towards the Herman area, eastern Kansas, Nebraska. Eastern Nebraska. We also have another one out here in Nebraska City. So we're getting a few of these storms that are starting to grow more upscale than others. You can see one here, another one out here, and another one out here. So a few of them are getting going here. The main thing I'm going to be watching, though, is the satellite. So that way I can see when those storms are really starting to explode. But there's so much cloud cover, they're going to be very difficult to really see. Those southern ones are starting to get going, too. Out here, towards Syracuse, Nebraska City. Yeah, you can see those have fired up relatively quicker there. Storm Dakota, thanks for becoming a member for the next month here. 3 months in. Let's see, 5% for tornadoes, 15 sig wind, and a 15 sig hail in Iowa. I'll be here forever. Well, hopefully you don't end up with much. I don't see as much of a severe potential in, like, northern Iowa. I don't see that, as high of severe potential. But it's definitely possible as we go towards like 6, 7 o'clock tonight. Probably the storms to watch up there would be these right here, to see if these storms can grow upscale and move up towards northwest Iowa. Yeah, they just put 2 severes out there. Wow, okay, one was completely not expected. I'm not sure why that one went severe warned. This one just went severe warned towards Nebraska City. And then we just got one towards North Bend as well. Where's that at? I feel like that's this one. Yeah. That's this tiny little storm that just went severe. So those are the first 2 severes of our severe threat today. All hazards threat. And they won't be the last, I can tell you that. They will not be the last threat. The last severes to be issued. So there you go. There's your first 2 severes. I'm sure both of these are low end. Yeah, one is hail 50 and one is hail 60. So not the highest severes, of course. Let me go ahead and take a look at, let's see here. I want to take a look at something real fast. Alright, that's out here. Alright, are these live? They're not. We have cams, they're just not live, man. I was hoping they'd be live cams out here in Iowa. Alright, let's try Nebraska. I'm sure those will be, hopefully somewhat better. Don't know if they'll be live either. Man, they're like one frame per decade cameras out here. They don't have a map, so it'd be difficult to even see. So we've got Omaha as well as a Lincoln. Lincoln is the ones we can use. We can't use the Omaha one. And I believe Lincoln's out here somewhere. Yeah, inside that watch. Honestly, storms have already gone through Lincoln, so unless we see a redevelopment further behind it, which we're not expecting, Lincoln's probably near done for the day. Storms are going to fire around Lincoln. You can see they're firing to the north of Lincoln and as well as off to the east of Lincoln. One's firing on the southeast side. So we'll watch it. We'll see. Let's see here. What does Tulsa, Oklahoma look like for the next couple days? You're probably going to be in a pretty inactive pattern for a little while at least. Tomorrow you're inside a marginal risk for severe weather, so it's not can't fully rule out an isolated gust of wind or small hailstone. Thanks for becoming a member, Daisy. Much appreciated. And let's see. We'll be watching more towards late this, actually not even late this month. More of early next month, because tomorrow's the 1st of May, so we'll be watching towards like May 6th, May 7th for a more substantial severe threat. However, that could just disappear off the model, so we'll just keep an eye on it, and I'll keep y'all updated with that threat. But early May definitely looks very active for severe weather. Let's see. What is the day 3 outlook? What do they have on day 3? Oh, they also have a marginal for Tulsa on day 3 as well. I didn't even notice that risk. Small targeted slight risk could be added for parts of Texas in later outlooks as predictability increases. So they might add a slight risk for day 3 eventually. Eventually. Yeah, so North Bend already has a good hail core. Yeah, you can see that decently, not really a large hail core, but already a decent hail core there. 1-inch hail. Nothing too over the top right now. Nothing more than about 1-inch hail. We'll see how fast these grow up scale. That's what I'm most interested in, is these out here, southeast Nebraska. Keeping an eye on satellite imagery. Um, you know what? We already have a CU field out in Kansas. We already have a CU field out in Kansas. That is very, very early. So there, look at that. You already have a pretty good CU field out here. I wonder if that will, if those storms will develop earlier. We'll keep a very close eye on that CU field. It's nothing too crazy right now. The capping's probably going to hold those storms for a bit longer. Let's see here. Mute that. There you go. Give me just a second. All right. There we go. So today we are partnering with none other than Candrew, commonly known as NWW116, who I've been a fan of for a while. He's going to be in the stream today, and whenever he sees something or I see something, we'll just try to scare each other. We haven't done that in like 8 months. we haven't partnered in a very, very long time. It's been a very long time, so we'll see if we can scare each other there, but he's going to be in the call. That's what I just did right now. I just had to call him up. He's starting up his live stream right now. So we'll keep an eye on these storms. Also, I did see Haley say something about Connor. Yes, of course, Connor's going live today. We'll be keeping an eye on his feed. He should be live, I think, 4:30. Oh, he pushed it back to 5, actually. 4:35. 4:35 is what he's looking at. So we'll definitely keep an eye on his feed. I'll let y'all know when he goes live. We'll keep an eye on his channel. Let's see. Yeah, these are just kind of mini cells right now. They're not like explosion or anything. Nothing like what we saw in Texas on the 27th. Nothing like that. But here's a CU field that I'm watching once again. Let's actually go to the right software. I forgot I'm on a different software. So basically, a CU field is one of the first stages for thunderstorm development. And you can see those clouds bubbling up out here in central northeastern Kansas. They might get going early. Maybe. Like the earliest I see those going is probably 5 o'clock. But they should really get going towards 6. But considering we already have a CU field there, I wouldn't be all that shocked to see them go up just a bit earlier than anticipated. Let me look at what's stopping those. We can actually just look right here on the Mesoscale. Let's see if we have a capping in place. We actually don't have much of a capping out there, so the storms are, let's see. So the capping's not that strong around the Wichita area, and that satellite imagery is right over that area, so I wouldn't be that shocked if those storms start bubbling up and really getting going here. We did lose both of our severes. We lost the one out here in Florida as well as the one up here in Pennsylvania. So both of those are now sub-severe. Our only severe storms are in our main risk for severe weather. We've got a severe storm out here for Union as well as North Bend. This one is for 50-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail. This one is for 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail. So definitely a decent threat for severe weather with both of these. Both of them are severe storms, of course. And we'll watch them very closely here. It should be a while still before we see, the tornado threat ramp up. It should still be quite a bit. Let me go down here real quick. Check this. There we go. Just checking a few things. All right, let's see. Don't be scared, girl dev. Like I said, that stuff could just disappear off the models. Definitely keep an eye on it for sure. But it could just vanish off the models or move far to your south or north. Or like I said, just disappear. That exploded fast. Look at that. So see, that's going to be probably an issue for northwestern Iowa later down the line for hail, wind, and maybe a low wind tornado threat there. Our storm should begin moving more east with time. So right now they're moving more northeast. You can see they're firing off along this area, moving up northeast like so. But we should start to see them slowly turn like this. We should see them slowly turn. These storms should go just like this. They should keep going northeast, turn, and then eventually start moving south. That's what we're expecting them to do. Now, will they actually do that? We'll see. We'll see. But that's what we're expecting as the cold front pushes through. Let's see. What dew points are we at right now? Let me see what dew points we're at. So we are at, let's see. Ooh, okay, we're about at 63 in west central Iowa, so it seems like western, southwestern Iowa is a more favorable area for tornadoes right now. So that's where I would be. I would probably be right out in front of this severe storm up towards like the Emerson area. That's probably where I'd be. Emerson, Iowa. So that way as this storm moves up to the northeast and hopefully eventually turns eastward, it would head right out towards where I would be. So that's my virtual target area is Emerson, Iowa. My virtual starting target area. Let's see. I don't see Connor on this thing yet. All right. So yeah, you can see there's nothing on velocities. So these storms aren't over the top at all. Look at that. It's another storm forming inside another storm right there. That hail core is getting more and more impressive. We're up to blue on the reflectivity. That should be 65. Yeah, 66. Blue starts at 65. So that means we're getting pretty good sized tail out there, probably right around 1 inch in diameter. But it's not a solid severe storm just yet. Like, yes, it's severe, but it's not like, you know, not like the storms that we saw on like the 27th with the big hail and damaging winds. Not like that. I sure am.
What's up, man? I just wanted to check and see if everything works good.
Yep.
It's good on my end.
It's good on my end too.
Cool.
Sweet.
Did you see that tour possible in Florida?
What? No, not at all.
Yeah, there's a tour possible out there in the Panhandle, western side.
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Dude, that is the messiest tour possible on planet Earth.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, that's a Florida tour possible and a half.
That sure is.
Well,
anyways, I just wanted to test and see if everything works, and I'm sure I'll be hearing from you quite a bit today.
I'm going to try to scare you out of your chair again.
Oh, great. I forgot about that.
Yep. Don't think I forgot.
All right. Alrighty. Well, I'll chat with you in a bit.
Alrighty. So that's Candrew right there. At least that's what I call him. Andrew is his real name. So we'll see if we can scare him. He's quite easily scared. Like he's easier to scare than Lucky, so we shouldn't have that much of an issue. Even if I just say, "Hey, Andrew," normally he like jumps out of his chair, so it shouldn't be that hard to scare him. He is quite loud on my end, so I'm actually gonna turn down my volume, just in case. Just in case he tries to scare me. So let's see here. Me watch out? Why do I gotta watch out? I'm not in severe weather potential yet. Hope I don't gotta watch out. I'm not in any risks. The only thing I have to watch out for is blue skies. Ah, dang it. Hey, could somebody unsubscribe real fast? I know that's a weird request. just real fast if you could unsubscribe. That would be great. See if someone does it. I'm waiting to see. Because I missed it. There you go. All right, so we're at 5,299 subscribers. We need one more subscriber to hit 5,300. I missed it. I missed it. Oh no, it's probably going to go down again. Done. Let's see if it ever goes back up. I might put it on my second monitor to wait for it. We'll see if it ever goes back up. I was going to say, watch me miss it. Oh, there's Ethan. There's Ethan's too. Now I'm 2 down. Dang it. Ah, Arthur, thanks for subscribing. And that's right back up 300. Yay! We hit 5,300. Look at that. Thank you guys for the support. I missed it, so somebody totally didn't unsubscribe to put me back down to 5,299. Nope. Totally not. There you go. We'll just pretend we didn't miss that. I was not expecting to hit that in this stream. Because we were like 9 shy and definitely didn't expect that. So thank you guys for that. It's greatly appreciated. That's like our sub goal for the end of this month was geez, if I remember correctly, hold on a second. Like the end of this month our sub goal was 5K. We're at 5,300. So that's kind of crazy. We are 300 above our sub goal. No, Pete unsubscribed. Man, we're going to lose a faithful follower. Dang it. What have I done this time? Hello, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. So yeah, these storms are attempting to get going here. This one in North Bend is looking more organized, more and more organized. So this is the one I'm watching the most for tornadic potential within the next 500 hours. Thank you for subscribing, Paulo. Much appreciated. More realistic, like probably about... we'll see. We'll see. But that's already an interesting storm in terms of severe strength there. And then, like Andrew said, we have a tornado possible for some odd reason out here in Florida. That was recently issued. I imagine that was issued originally because of that couplet there that tried to spin up. And now that couplet's fallen apart. So I imagine that tornado possible was issued originally for that couplet. However, I mean, I don't think that really didn't get there but a while ago. Like, that was issued here. Yeah, that was issued 9 minutes ago. There's a flash flood one in there, too. Not shocked with that. Not shocked with that whatsoever. So we'll keep an eye on this. This is very unorganized right now, to say the least. That's probably why Connor's delayed his stream a bit. So... yeah, before we get towards any tornado warnings, which hopefully we'll go throughout the whole day without any, make sure y'all have shared the stream with everybody can. Hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe. We'll be live again tomorrow. Probably for, I don't know how long tomorrow's live stream will be. Today's probably going to be a much longer live stream than tomorrow's. Let's see. Let me check what this shows real quick. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll probably start the stream up about the same time. Maybe a tad bit later. Probably looking at 3:34. So we'll see. My phone is exploding and normally it doesn't explode. So there's probably something going on that I should know of. Let me just check real quick. Oh, okay. I already responded to them before stream. We're good. We good. Normally I don't get that many messages. Let me see. So we should get a new meso analysis here in 20 minutes. That's going to be probably near the same. I imagine that the capping will lift a bit and the instability will build up a bit more. But I don't think that meso analysis is going to be all that, you know, massive and big old new information ordeal. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have one of my softwares that I'm supposed to have open closed. I didn't realize that. There we go. Just realized I had that closed, so I wasn't getting early notifications. Let's see. Oh, well, there you go. Just found out I missed something. Let's go ahead and show y'all that. I'm sure Kanju's aware of it. So we did just get a new Mesoscale discussion, as expected. So things are going up a bit early out here. You can see that new MCD in the yellow box there. So we talked about that CU field developing like literally 2 hours earlier than anticipated. They just put an MCD out for the potential of a watch issuance. 60% chance of a watch being issued. Narrow corridor of intensifying storms through 4 to 7 p.m. Central, including a few supercells. So we can read that discussion. Jeez, don't know if I want to. Thunderstorm development as early as 2122Z. Okay, so they're still talking about 5, 6 p.m. Eastern. All right, they're still saying 5, 6 p.m. Eastern. More north central Kansas where the more notable developments occurring. So, yeah, there's your CU field. Basically, again, that's just the earlier stages of thunderstorm development. And that's all out here from south of Wichita all the way up to nearly southeastern Nebraska there. And here's what that looks like on our extremely high resolution satellite imagery from College of DuPage. So you can see right there is your CU field developing. And even some bubblers already starting up in southern Kansas too, and in Oklahoma. Look at that. So a few little storms starting to fire up out there. And then, of course, you can see your main threat is well underway now. You can see those big clouds have exploded over the last 30, 40 minutes here. So those are well underway as well. So a lot of stuff starting to explode right along this region here, and as well as out here in Oklahoma. And I don't think we have anything in Texas. I mean, oh, well, there's just one storm forming in Texas too. So there's just a very large, we're going to do a bit lower resolution here, but just a very large area of thunderstorm development that's possible all right there. That's crazy. It's a big area. Move that back over here. Let's see if that storm, yeah, that storm in Texas is blowing up pretty fast. You can see in one scan that went from nothing to boom, storm. And now that has continued to explode there. But hopefully that won't be too strong of a storm. Yeah, there's some storms in Oklahoma too. Firing up right there, northwest of Weatherford, Oklahoma. So pretty good there as well. And also, let's see here. Again, north central Kansas. So quite a few storms starting to go. I just got back from school. Anything suspicious going on with the weather? Not suspicious, just normal. It's just some severe storm. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna try to probably get another couplet here. It'll probably be out to sea by the time it does that, though. So nothing too over the top. That was one in Florida. So yeah, we have 2 severes right now out here in I almost said Oklahoma, Nebraska. This one just got upgraded to 1.25-inch hail here for Union, Nebraska. So that's something there. We also have, of course, our watch out right now, that tornado watch that has been issued, and our enhanced risk for severe weather that is now out. We've got a enhanced risk, pretty large enhanced risk. They upgraded that early this morning. Still 5% tornado risk because of early morning convection. That has tampered with the environment a bit. But new edition, main edition, is that 30 sig wind, as well as the 30 sig hail, the very large 15 and 30 sig hail there. So very large hail, 3-inch plus in diameter, damaging winds in the air and around 80 miles per hour. And as well as a couple tornadoes possible. Let's see here. For anybody who lives in the deep south, you're about to love this one, I'm sure. So we have, let's see here. Man, how do I even look at this? There you go. Here you go. You guys want some hot temperatures out there? Look at that. So this is for May 5th, or rather May 8th through the 10th. And over here, May 8th through the 11th. So I'm sure that's going to be a fun time. I'm sure it's not already hot enough out there in Florida, huh? Let me see how hot that might actually get to. Oh my goodness. Hot. Like, very hot. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be cooking out here. 95 out here in Virginia? Jeez. Texas at 103, possibly. Oh my word. Southwest Texas, or South Central Texas, 111, possibly. Oh man, we going to be cooking. We're going to be getting fried. We are going to be fried, dude. And then, of course, there's a big trough that comes through about that time, according to this GFS model, with moisture into the mid-70s. The chance of that actually happening is very slim, but let's actually just check for the fun of it. Oh, wow. Well, they do already have a slight risk for excessive rainfall out there, which means at least some system is going to be moving through around the 8th through the 12th time frame. Well, that's going to be fun. That is going to be a very fun one. But that's super far out. That is very far out. Let's see. That severe continues for 1.5-inch hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds. Still looks interesting for sure. So we'll be keeping a very close eye on that. A lot of storms to watch today. Let me go ahead and mute this so that way I can check the chasers. I want to see where the chasers are at today. Let's see here. Okay, so that chaser is in... My word, let me turn down this. Alright, so looks like most chasers are in southwest Iowa. Most chasers are going to be in southwest Iowa here. That is, not a bad idea. Southwest Iowa is where the most favorable environment is. So we'll keep an eye on our chasers here. The one I have rights to will go live at 5 p.m. Connor Croft. He'll be live at 5, so we'll be able to see where he's located here in about an hour, 10 minutes. And by then we should have quite a decent amount of warnings. Strong tornadoes aren't as anticipated as what I originally thought. At least as of now. Let's see here. Okay. Going to be 90 for me on Thursday. Is that the second? Then Thursday is the second, yeah. Tomorrow's the 1st of May. We're going into prime tornado season. Actually, prime tornado season begins in late May. Or rather, late April. So we're already in prime. Let me just go and turn this off real fast. Let's see here. Pay for them. Levi. Some are gracious enough, like Connor, to give them for free. But most chasers require payment. Hourly wage. Let's see here. Yeah, Kansas is a very good environment. Like, if we manage to see a storm in central Kansas soon, that thing's going to explode, especially north central Kansas, where the wind shear is high as well. Which, I mean, we're already seeing it. Yeah, we're already seeing a few a few storms trying to fire. I wouldn't be surprised if that watch gets issued in any minute. Any minute. Because those storms are going up fast. Let's see. Oh, there's another mesoscale discussion. I missed that. I didn't even see it. Oh, that just got issued. Actually, no, I think that's been out for a while. Yeah, that's been out for a while. It's been out for so long, I missed it. 40% chance of a severe watch. Coverage and severity of storms are uncertain. A severe watch is possible. I thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, Rick. Greatly appreciated. So there's our another severe that has popped up. I'm not surprised with that at all. So yeah, we talked about that storm rapidly exploding there, and that's now warned for probably 1-inch hail and 60 mile-an-hour winds. Yeah. Mid to late May. We'll probably see them appear on the GFS in mid to late May. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think we'll actually see any. We probably really won't be talking too much about the tropics until August, probably. I'm not really expecting a whole lot until August. Can the bay fully tossed in the trash can? Not completely. The messy storm mode is definitely going to promote more of hail and wind and brief tornadoes. But I wouldn't completely toss a strong tornado in the trash can. The SPC gives it about a 20% chance in the watch issuance area, so you can't fully throw it in the trash can. But pretty close. I want to check the survey from Sulphur, Oklahoma. I heard they updated that. EF3 winds of 165. Still. Not surprised that they're keeping that. That was from, of course, the 27th. Oops. I keep changing the wrong date. There we go. Alright, so we'll just keep an eye on these storms, y'all. We'll see what happens here. Friday? What even is Friday? Are you talking about like the one we just went through? Like, you know, May what was it, 26th? That one? Thought you were talking about an upcoming event. Yeah, but no, if you're talking about the previous event, yeah, that is very, very rare. Very rare. And typically we see those types of events go moderate or possibly even higher. Let's see here. I want to check the... Ooh, that's going to be difficult to find. I didn't save that link. Is this it? Oh, these are the old CIPS models, KIPS models. Alright, I'll try to find this site. Oh, is that it? Well, this is another one. I want to see what this has, because I know this updated. I'm watching this storm very closely here. It's approaching just at the radar site in east central Nebraska. Let me go to day 6, is it? Day 7. Interesting. How active will this hurricane season be? One of the most active years. This year is definitely going to compete with seasons like 2005 and 2020, so It's gonna be up there for sure, no doubt. No doubt. It's gonna have the potential to be up there. Whether or not it is, that's gonna be up to, well, frankly, frankly, Mother Nature, of course. I'm probably gonna put a radar there. Is there a good radar in Central? Oh, of course there's not. Maybe the Topeka one. Maybe we'll put a radar out there. We'll eventually get an analysis out there, analysis radar. They did just expand that severe too, so this one's they kind of switched here. Now this one's warned for 1.5-inch hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds. You can see that pretty large hail core now forming there. That is a decent sized hail core for sure. So we'll keep a very, very close eye on that one. We've got another severe up here, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So just gonna be a waiting game. Another waiting game today. But these storms have just fired. That enhanced risk area is still pretty far away, but you can see this storm has already started to take more of an eastward turn. Just based off the polygon. Same with this one too. So storms have already started to turn eastward here. And they should continue to turn eastward until later on tonight they eventually start turning southeastward. Jeez. Yep.
So on that one storm out there northwest of Omaha by Hooper and Winslow,
Mm-hmm.
am I the only one that might be starting to see the beginning of a mesocyclone developing on it? It's very light
Definitely not.
reflectivity.
Definitely not, because I was watching it too, like a low precipitation hook.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm watching.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
So you think that could be a meso trying to develop?
Uh, yeah, especially since it's starting to move more eastward too.
I mean, it's more velocity on it too. Last scan.
Yeah, I would definitely be keeping a very close eye on that for sure.
Yeah, I just want to get a second opinion on that. It's
Yep.
also got some pretty big hail on it too.
Oh yeah, they upgraded it to 1.5.
Yeah, you can see that core just south of Hooper.
Yep, sure can. That's already up to like 70-4 dBz, I believe.
Wow, 74.5. Yeah.
Yep,
Goodness.
74.5. Can't forget the 0.5.
0.546.
Yep. And beyond
Alright,
too.
well, I just felt like I wanted to get another opinion on that there. It's looking a little interesting.
Yeah, we'll see if the outflow increases.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for your input.
Yep, you're welcome. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. That's exactly what I was pointing out to you guys before, and Andrew thought the same thing. I was thinking about mentioning it to him, but I kind of didn't want to mention something that small to him. If it was like growing more upscale, I would have definitely mentioned it. But oh shoot, wait! I swear I just saw a watch. Probably the older watch. Yeah, okay. My feed just glitched a bit, and I thought a new watch came through. It was the one that we have right now. This one, the purple watch right here, tornado watch. It says a few tornadoes likely, tennis ball size hail likely. Wow. I didn't even realize that one. 80-mile-an-hour winds likely. Wow. Got something. No, I want to make sure he knows about that.
Did you say something?
Yeah, the watch says 80-mile-an-hour winds likely.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I didn't see that till just now.
When did that get issued?
The tornado watch, of course, but you can see it. I sent you it on
Is it the one that's
Discord.
been out for a while?
Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour winds likely on that.
Wow. I don't know if you saw that mesoscale discussion for Eastern Kansas.
Yes, I did, as well as the one in northern Iowa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that one has 40 on the Iowa one and
Mhm.
60 on the Kansas one.
Yep, Kansas could definitely explode here in 2 hours, probably, maybe even less.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour winds likely, and tennis ball sized hail likely as well.
We were talking earlier about that potential cool pool. It doesn't seem like that's really doing anything.
Nope. Oh, there's the enhanced. They just maintained it.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually trying to,
Yeah, it's not
or it's
really
just having
not
no
really
problem with
helpful.
it.
Yep, it's just gonna push it right out of the way and continue on with its day.
Man. Yeah, I was just actually looking at meso analysis there. There's a good amount of instability out there.
Yeah, especially in Kansas, it's like 4,500 or something.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got about 35 knot lower level jet near Kansas City, northeastern Kansas too.
Wow. Yeah, definitely the potential for some cranking storms there.
Yeah, it's expected to increase to around 40 knots in the next couple of hours. So it's going to be increasing.
That is favorable. I mean, I wouldn't fully toss a strong
Yeah,
tornado in the trash can there.
yep. Strong tornado 2 could be possible.
Yep, that lower level jet in place because I thought it was going to be like 20 knots.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more than that. It has potential, unfortunately.
Yeah, also depends on the storm mode too, how fast these go into a line because they're kind of clustered
That,
now.
that's very true. It's very true. I mean, you also got to think about the risks with the line development. I mean, you got like potential for rain wrap tornadoes too.
Yeah, and 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, winds definitely.
Find that crazy. I haven't seen them call for that in a while.
Yeah, likely too. The terminology.
Yep, just wanted to let you know about that.
All right, man. Well, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
All right, I've got to try to scare him eventually. Hello, Proxy. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. As well as Storm Dakota, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I welcomed you. How do you feel about the weather for tomorrow? I don't think it's going to be nearly as big as today, personally. I don't think tomorrow's going to be as big. I could be dead wrong, but I don't think it's going to be as high end as what today may be. Yes, Lincoln's in the clear. I said that a little while ago because storms fired off to your east, so you're done for the day, pretty sure. I don't think we're expecting any redevelopment behind this. Yeah, no, we're not. So you're outside of that. You're on the edge of the 2% right now, at least according to my map. I can check here as well. So there's Lincoln, and here's your tornado threat. Half of Lincoln's in the 2%, half of Lincoln is out of the 2%. And there's your broad 5% still. So yeah, those storms are probably going to grow, like I said to Andrew there, they're probably going to grow upscale in 2 hours. I really think it could be less. It just depends on when that capping is completely eroded, and I'm pretty sure it's fully eroded. I mean, you already have good bubblers in place out there. And I wouldn't be too shocked if they issue an MCD just about an isolated hail or wind potential out here with these storms in Oklahoma. But those shouldn't be able to grow, upscale as much as Kansas and Nebraska and Iowa. So those in Oklahoma shouldn't be as much of an issue. Same with the one here in Texas. Now later on tonight, we are gonna watch out here for more development as the main forcing mechanism pulls through. Yeah, still watching that area of low precip. I believe this is gonna have to cell merge a couple times, like we talked about before, with storms having to merge. I haven't mentioned that for today's threat yet, but that's probably going to be a big factor is how many of these storms can merge together into one storm and then become discrete. So we'll see. Let me see the HRR for tomorrow because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 18Z's rendered in. Dang. Wow. Let's see. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Southern Kansas might actually, after all, have that strong tornado potential for tomorrow. It just depends on if a storm fires in that environment or not. Which is why I'm pretty sure today's going to be a bigger day just because we are expecting a lot of storms today to fire up. We already have them firing, of course. But yeah. Let's see here. All right. That did just get upgraded to considerable. Let's see how big that hail is. 2-inch hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, that just got upgraded to a considerable severe storm there. And that kind of light precip hook that we were talking about before isn't as present as what it was like 10 minutes ago there. But that hail core is rapidly growing upscale there. Like I told Andrew, it was at 74.5 dBz. It's a little bit less than that now on the new scan. Still 73. So still up there. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna take a few cell merges. I see how these storms are all bundled up and kind of jumbled on together here. They're all kind of clustered up. So in about an hour, once these finish merging together or so, by about 5 p.m., I think that's when our tornado threat's gonna be peaking. But even then, the storms could be clustered. It's really all a question on the storm mode. Gracious day, HRRR. What in the name of Almighty? Wow. Yeah, HRRR just goes kaboom. Big bomb out there in Kansas on the 18, or rather the 19Z. Wow, just a line of supercells, huh? Just a line of supercells. I want to see if that shows on, I don't know if it's rendered in for this one. Oh, it's almost rendered in. Oh, it has. So this is the scan before the big kaboom. Actually, this is pretty much, yeah. One more scan and this is the big kaboom here, but you could still get the gist of a line of supercells out here forming. Right about, I mean, this shows like 6, 7 o'clock Eastern. So like 3 hours from now. Lucky might be able to make it home in perfect timing for that threat. Lucky's expecting to go live about 10:30. That is definitely something right there. We'll see if it happens. Did I say 10:30? I meant 5:30 Legacy. My bad, 5:30. 10:30. If he went live at 10:30, he'd miss most of the threat. I meant to say 5:30. Brain was not braining for that one. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see if these storms can merge. That's really my main question. Because they're kind of sloppy right now, which is why that tornado threat, the tornado watch probabilities aren't like very high, 50-20 right now. And those won't be changed at all. But that's still, I mean, that's a decent prob watch. I mean, if I pull it up for y'all, I think that's a low, moderate low. Yeah. So decent prob watch, not really for the tornadoes, but for other things. I mean, you've got a moderate low, high, moderate. So pretty good for wind and hail. Pretty good for wind and significant wind and significant hail and brief tornadoes. But like I said, you can't fully toss in. You can't fully toss a strong tornado in the trash can just yet. I wouldn't fully throw it in the trash can. So definitely on the table for a strong tornado today. Just not a very high chance for it, but on the table. So I'd keep an eye on it. Man, oh man. All right, nothing over there. Oh, what's that? Aw, thunderstorm outlook. Not really something I'm... Let's see. Oh, hello, Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Caleb. He's finally alive. Finally alive. Lucky's still not alive. He's probably asleep right now. Let's see. There we go. So we're still keeping an eye on this. Doesn't look like anything tornadic. I want to check these storms in Florida just to see. Yeah, so that storm has moved offshore now. We'll keep an eye on that, though. We will keep an eye on it. There's still a chance for an isolated brief spin up and tornado for the fishes here in the northern Gulf of Mexico. So if you have any fish friends out there, kind of west of Panama City, storm's heading out their way. But that's really offshore now from Florida. So 2-1 hail report so far. We got another one up here that was reported near the Harlington area. One tornado watch was rated EF3. Don't think a tornado watch could be rated EF3, Caleb. I don't think so. Let's see here. But if you're talking about the outbreak we just had, you're incorrect. We had like 12 EF3s. And I think you meant to say EF4, though. We did have one EF4 and like 12 EF3s from that outbreak. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I think that could have been a debatable super outbreak. I really do. Considering how many people it impacted and how many tornadoes we had. I mean, the storm reports are now at like 170 for both days combined. Let's see here. Yeah, you're looking at, wow, 180 now actually for them combined, like 182. Let's see here. Still keeping an eye on this here. I really would not be blown away if there's a brief spin-up tornado about to occur or possibly trying to form here. Maybe right towards that area there. We've been watching that region for a little bit for rotation. At first, we thought it was a low precipitation hook for the other storm, but I wouldn't be too surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised if that's a little spin up trying to go there. I'll keep an eye on it, but just a heads up to you guys, northwest of Arlington and that considerable severe. You should already be in your safe spot because that's a considerable severe. But I wouldn't be all that shocked to hear about a brief spin up there. Just a little couplet, so it's definitely going to be weak. If there is something trying to spin up there, it will be weak. But we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, yeah, the tornadoes, the sulfur tornado was high in the F3. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. This is definitely the most tornadic storm we have right now. I mean, you can already see the shape to it. But I kind of feel like the rotation is actually down here as opposed to like on the edge of that hook, that fake hook there. But it definitely has a good shape to it. I mean, a lot of these storms have a good curvature shape to them. So it's definitely tornado potential today. Definitely tornado potential. Whether or not that potential actually, happens into it. Oh, boy. I'm just waiting for the warning to come through at this point now. I want to see the next velocity scan on that. Let's see. Yeah, spectrum width and velocity haven't loaded just yet. Let me go see what this storm chaser is seeing. I think there's a chaser either around this storm or just off to its east. Hold on a second. Just a little heads up, there is a bit of a YouTube outage right now. So, it doesn't seem to be that major, but just a heads up for y'all watching the stream. Yeah, if I disconnect at some point, or if you guys disconnect, or if your YouTube doesn't work properly, it seems like there's a bit of an outage ongoing. So, just a heads up. Oh, yes, there's a chaser on this storm. Good. I don't know exactly where he is. Okay, so he's in the fake hook right here, and he doesn't have anything on the ground or even a wall cloud from what I can tell. Yeah, and that thing back to the south has really just done nothing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. They did just update the polygon. 2-inch hail, still 50-mile-an-hour winds as well, so still the same. But it's probably going to take a bit longer before this stuff starts really trying to, before this stuff really tries to become tornadic. They're going to have to do, like I said, a few cell merges. The only one that I don't think has to do a cell merge here is probably the Herman cell, because that already looks pretty decent here. But the only issue with that is there's storms out in front of it. I mean, you can see it's already cleared a decent area out here. But I think that's a rain shower that's about to hit it from the south. Yeah, that shouldn't do too much to the storm. But we'll see. But there's storms out in front. There's storms out in front of that storm right here. Those are moving up northeast as opposed to this one that's moving more east. We'll see. My mic popped and I thought that was Kendra trying to get a hold of us. My headphones, my audio. We'll see. It's going to take a while before this stuff can really try to get going here. But definitely want to be hyper weather aware if you're inside the tornado watch today. Ooh. Let me see. They just released the public statement earlier today for the Sulphur, Oklahoma storm. Updated rating is EF3 with winds of 165. Unfortunately, one fatality and injuries are to be determined. 8.8 miles is how long that tornado was on the ground with a maximum width of 440 yards. But that statement is still preliminary. Greg, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Friendly reminder, if y'all are new, to hit that subscribe button. We're going to be live again tomorrow as well. This stream is nowhere even close to over, I can tell you that. We are just starting. We're going to attempt to make it at least halfway through the enhanced risk area today. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I really do think there's a good chance for a tornado today, for sure. But it's going to be a little bit later down the line. Like I said, I'm just looking at meso analysis, and there should be a new meso analysis actually. So let me refresh this. Is there? There sure is. Yep. So let me look at the new meso analysis now that I was looking at the old one. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. What about the instability? Pretty much the same. Tornado ingredients. Definitely an increase in tornado ingredients for sure. The environment's becoming more and more favorable for tornadoes. Let's see. What does the cheat code show today? Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. I want to see what the cheat code has to say here. Cheat code ain't really pinpointing anywhere right now. Most tornadic environment looks to be with these storms here. Oh geez, everything just went considerable out here. So yeah, this is where the most favorable tornado ingredients are, right here, further south. Wow. That's a warning. That is a warning and a half. That is borderline destructive right there. So 2.75-inch hail is destructive. That is 2.5-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. And you can see why they put that to 2.5. I mean, you've got DBZ 74 there. I assume that's what Andrew's wanting to tell me. Yep.
So I was just looking around, and I found that the surface winds there's some METAR stations reporting 30 to 40 knots.
Jeez.
That's in the warm sector. That's your northerlies. But that's at the surface reporting 40 knots. There's 2 stations in eastern Kansas that's reporting 40 knots. Another one in southeast Nebraska doing the same.
Dude, that is crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's not your lower level jet. That's like your lower level jet. It's
Yeah.
like surface stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of strong winds. That's a little concerning.
Yeah, did you see the warning now for 2.5-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds?
I saw it for 2 that they just updated.
It's the southwestern one.
Which one in Iowa?
Yeah.
Oh wow, and 70.
Yep.
Whoa.
Just
Okay.
updated.
Yeah, is that observed or is
You know what? I don't know. Probably not.
no, it's radar indicated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Radar indicated. Yep.
Wow.
Ooh, special weather statement for Kansas now. Wow, that exploded.
Yeah, these guys are starting to really kind of kick off here regarding hail and stuff.
Yep. Definitely.
All right. Well, I just thought I'd mention that to you because I found that very interesting.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
So, basically what that means is you're probably experiencing surface damaging winds. They're probably not, like severe winds, but I mean, you can see these are surface wind speeds here. You've got gusts of 35 out here, so that's pretty up there. And I think you said Kansas was higher, so like out here, yeah, you've got gust of 30 there, gust of about 35. Over here, you have a gust of, geez, like 40 plus towards Topeka. My word. Yeah, so those winds are definitely cranking out in front of the low pressure here. And that's really the inflow of your low pressure, too. We've talked about that before, how you have winds behind your low pressure and winds in front of your low pressure, winds going into the low and winds going both into the low here. So, yeah, you've got pretty good winds out in front of that. There is no PDS severe. If it was, we'd be on it. This is not PDS. It's 0.25-inch hail away from PDS. So that's 2.5-inch hail. I haven't made a scene for considerable. I might get around to doing that eventually. Maybe. I'll see. Maybe even one for a tour possible, too, because I feel like that would be pretty useful. So if I find spare time, I'll try to do that. Let me see here. And that one just got upgraded to 2.5-inch hail as well. So both of these are now 2.5. Neither are Tor possible, though. That's your big hail potential, and it should, honestly, we should just see bigger hail, too, later down the line. Like I said, we have 3+ inch hail on the table here. Yeah, they did just put an MCD out, like I thought, for Oklahoma. They just put that out, 20% chance. Widely scattered storms, posing at least some risk for hail. And they just upgraded day 3 rainfall to a moderate. So we now got a day 3 rainfall risk for, a moderate risk on the day 3 outlook for rainfall for Louisiana and Texas. Let me see how much rain they're expecting here. They are expecting... Oh, wow. Yeah, no wonder why they put that for moderate. Over the next 3 days, which technically starts tomorrow night into... Oh, geez. Tomorrow's should be Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So starting tomorrow night into most of Thursday. You could see upwards of, 5 inches of rain there. That's crazy. Let's see. And go back up here. Yeah. I'm just gonna hide those two people. They seem like trolls. There you go. Just cleaning up the chat. Same with this person too. They all joined at the same time. They just seem like trolls, so if y'all aren't, you can appeal in the Discord server. First link in the description. But be careful in there too, because I won't hesitate to ban you there. Let's see. Oh, there's a tornado watch. A few tornadoes possible. Tennis ball size tail likely. 70-mile-an-hour winds likely. Yep, not surprised by that. So that is for portions of Kansas here into Missouri. So we should see that pop up any second. Any second that should pop up. That's till midnight tonight, too. Till midnight tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if that has a bit higher end tornado probabilities than the one up north. So we'll wait for that to pop up. Should pop up at any second. You'll see another purple box. That includes Junction City, Newton, Wichita, Arkansas City, and Topeka, as well as St. Joseph. So that's in northwestern Missouri into a good chunk of Kansas. Let's see here. Oh, there you go. So there's your watch. Let's see the probs on that. Okay, the same. 50-20. The wind threat is a lot less, and the hail threat's the same. So same Tor probs, a lot less wind threat, at least significant winds, and same hail probs. So big old hail, some damaging winds, and tornadoes. Why not Kansas City? If we see a watch, it will probably be later tonight. Because right now we're expecting storms they're going to be fired up along here. And by the time they get to Kansas City, I mean, it's going to be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And if they're still severe by then they'll issue a new watch. So just because Kansas City is a little bit too far east, really. Let's see, yeah. Jeez, some big hailers already out here. So yeah, just like I thought, these storms are going to merge. So I was wondering if this storm would be able to stay behind this cluster, but nope. So those are just going to merge together. Is Wichita safe? For now, but you are, I'm pretty sure you're inside that watch now. Yeah, so you're inside that watch. Your biggest threat is probably over the next 2 hours. That's probably where your biggest threat is. Win. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at about an hour, hour and a half from now. The weed whacker. The weed whacker. Let's see here. Yeah, we have chasers on that storm up there in southwestern Iowa, and as well as the one in western Iowa. Both of these. This one, a lot of chasers are saying it's big storm, but it doesn't seem tornadic just yet. And the one further southwest Iowa doesn't seem that crazy as well. So it doesn't seem like that high end of a threat. Tornado-wise. Tornado-wise. Weed Twimore. Yep. So we'll just wait for this stuff to possibly become tornadic. That's the main reason we're here, is to cover the tornado side of the severe risk, but mainly all the risk today. The whole risk. Let's see. There we go. See if there's anything new. Yeah, like I said, this stuff, all of it's elevated right now. It's all elevated. The temperature dew point spread is too considerable. It's too much. So storms are high based, meaning that they're not like close to the surface. So it's harder for storms to intensify, or harder for storms to try to rotate. But we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, the surface observations are 77 over 59 here. That's 18. So way too high. And in Kansas, they're not any better. 86 over 66, so that's 20. So the tornado threat right now is low. Let's see. How do you go back and forth on reflectivity? Oh, let's see. I mean, I'm not sure if they were complete trolls, but considering they didn't join the Discord to appeal the ban, they probably were. So, yeah, you just hold shift, and then you can press R for reflectivity, V for velocity, C for correlation coefficient, and there's a few other things like D is differential reflectivity. So there's a few of them. Well, thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Much appreciated. Let me go back over here. Yeah, quite the like I said, quite the hail threat and wind threat, just not so much with the tornado threat. And actually, let me just take a look at this. All right, let's go back down here. So here's the severe storm in Texas just got issued. 1.25 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, it doesn't look like that bad of a tornado threat later down the line, but like I said, immediately, like now, storms are just elevated. Very hot in PA. Yep, we're experiencing one of the bigger heat waves on the East Coast. I'm in that too. I think it's like 88 outside right now. Maybe not like that high, but pretty far up there. Let me check. So it is currently, let's see. Okay, it's like 81. High 70s, low 80s, so it's not that high. Jeez, 88. That's more like Florida right now. Yeah, southern Florida's in the high 80s, low 90s. I had a friend who asked me about the uh-oh. That's a tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Yeah, I just got that
northern
notification.
Montgomery County in
Where's this for?
southwestern Iowa, northeastern Mills
Southwestern
County in
storm.
southwestern Iowa, southeastern
Is
Pottawatomie
that the one for the
County in
70?
southwestern Iowa,
Yeah.
Mills, Montgomery, and Pottawatomie
Dude,
County in
it's
Iowa.
crazy because I was just talking about how I was questioning that storm if it would eventually go tornadic.
I didn't think now though, like
Yeah, no, I was waiting for it to go a little more northeast, but like,
man, radar indicated too, really. What are y'all seeing on radar that I'm not?
yeah, honestly, it's just I don't see any good scans on it.
Seems very elevated. Especially with
Um,
the dew point temperature spread at like 18 over here. Hmm.
It hasn't popped up on GR2 yet, but I do see it on Radar Mega.
Yeah, it popped up on GR2 for me now. I mean, just big hail, wind, and
Oh, there we
I
go.
guess a tornado threat too with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
See, I don't see anything on it. It's just, but obviously there's a warning in place. You got to take it seriously.
for sure. I just don't personally see much with it on
Yeah.
radar.
I mean, closest radar is the Omaha one, and the velocities I'm seeing is on the outside of the precipitation, which just side clutter.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't see that much, but definitely definitely a tornado
Well,
warning
they're
there.
seeing some more not.
Yep, they probably
They're
got a
seeing some
Dow
more
over
not,
there or
so
something. Maybe a Dow.
that's actually a fair point.
Yeah, never
They might.
know.
Also, did you see that tornado watch, Kansas?
I sure did. Wind probs are a bit lower, and that's like the only thing different. Yeah,
Yep.
significant
Yep.
wind probs.
Yeah, we're starting to get that convection starting to kick off out there.
Yeah, actually, that storm's severe now. I didn't even see that.
What, the one in Kansas?
Yep, 1.25.
Yeah. Yeah, for Blue Rapids.
Yep, Frankfurt. All right,
Yes,
wanted to let
indeed.
you know about that warning.
Yep, appreciate it.
Yep. Because typically I get them earlier than like everybody else. I just get them much quicker. I am going to disable the tornado watch. Just know that it's in effect. It seems like this is glitching a bit. So I'm going to disable that for maybe a bit. Maybe for a little while longer. I don't know. We'll keep it disabled for now. I'll turn it back on or attempt to turn it back on later down the line here. But you'll always be able to see it on this software. That's why I like this one better. Yeah, Andrew's in the stream today. Yep. First collaboration we've had in probably, like I said, probably like 8 months or so. It's been a hot minute for sure. This is the first time I've talked to him in 3 months. We talked before stream today. Because we've both been so busy. Finally had some time. Let's see here. We got to come up with a funny nickname for Connor now. We call him Connor Croft because that's his name, but we got to get a good name for him. Because we have like the Weed Whacker. And then we have Lucky is the person who sleeps on the stream, and then we got Andrew's Candrew. So we got to get something for the for Connor now. Got to figure out something. His name's not easy to make fun of. That's a good name. Connor Cop, Connor Coffee. I don't know. I'm sure someone will find a meme name for him eventually. And then Andrew just mixes up my name. Like, he just calls me, my name's scrambled up. Like, he's called me BRG. He just mixes up the numbers. not the numbers, the letters. Come on now. Yeah, Chip hasn't been here in a long time. I was willing to give him mod back if he tuned in for 3 streams straight. He tuned in the first time, then he tuned in a bit on the second time, and then he disappeared for, long time. So he comes back every now and then. I told him if he could not disappear for like 3 months at a time, then he would get his mod back. Because like I said, I don't mind mods staying away for like, 30 streams or whatnot, but I prefer you guys tune in like, because you're mods. Try to make it once per month, but if you can't, it's still perfectly fine. You're not going to lose your mod. Just Chip was inactive for a year at one point, and that's why he lost his mod. And then when he came back, if he was active for 3 more days, I was going to give it back. A year is a little bit more on the excessive side. Let's see here. All right. I was just seeing what Connor was saying there. So we do have a tornado warning in effect now. This is for portions of Grant as well as Elliott and Henderson, Hastings, Emerson, Red Oak, and Malvern in southwestern Iowa. That is a tornado warning. So remember, a tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. That's also warned for 2.5-inch hail as well. So we've got big hailers, damaging winds, and tornadic storms now as well. And like I said, I really don't see much on the velocity here. There's no red and green like gate to gate. I mean, we can whip out our analysis radar to go more in depth on that one. But I mean, it still doesn't help either because there's just not much to it. So not 100% sure where they're seeing the radar indicated rotation on. Or radar indicated rotation for this storm, but they have it warned for a reason. They do have it warned for a reason. I've only missed 2 days of school this year. Well, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's see here. Where is Connor targeting? He just said his target area, but I missed it. Let me go check. Not that. Connor is targeting Iowa. Oh, hey. Yep.
Do you see that new HRRR run?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I sent you a screenshot of that.
Unfortunately, I have seen the wall of supercells
Yeah.
at 7.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, interesting.
Yeah, it okay, noted.
Yeah. What is? Did you look at NAM? Did you see what NAM shows?
Yeah, I did look at that too. It shows similar but not as intense.
Yeah. Yep. It is. Wow. And actually, the NAM shows more of that convection working its way into Oklahoma. HRRR seems to kind of cut off there.
Yep. I see that.
All right. Well, I felt like I should have mentioned that.
Yeah. Kind of crazy. Let's say triple R for you.
Yes, indeed. You know it.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
There we go. So he was just letting me know about the HRRR, which we did see that. I'll just show y'all for those of you who might have missed it and may just be tuning in. We're covering the severe threat, but this is what we could look like later on tonight. At 8 o'clock, just literally a wall of supercells. A wall of supercells. Semi-discrete, clustered supercells here. I don't really believe the HRRR with that. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. And a whole lot of those are going to be big-time hailers. Like a lot of these here, if they do form, not all of them will be tornadic storms, but pretty much, if not all of them, will have near significant or even destructive hail with them. If they do end up forming. Which is why if we look at our risk region today, you can see that hail threat there, that's tomorrow. When that hail threat for today, you've got that large 30 sig over here where we're most confident in storms firing and producing large hail. And then you also have that 15 sig that goes all the way down to literally where the HRRR stops with the supercell development. And that's Andrew again. Yep.
Did you see that Kansas storm got upgraded to 70-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong ball hail?
No, I did not. That's crazy. Right off the bat, huh?
Yeah,
No,
70 and ping pong ball hail.
I did not see that at all. Interesting.
That is crazy. We also did have a lot of reports of on that tornado warned storm of golf ball hail.
Oh wow, not
We had
2.5
two
yet.
reports. Not 2 point. We've had 1.75. It was reported out there by Malvern near Glenwood too.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep. So there's some big hail on that one, but nothing in 2-inch zone yet.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, yeah, I wanted to let you know about that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So actually, I didn't even see that either. So that just got upgraded to 70 as well out there in Frankfurt. But more importantly, I've been really paying attention to the tornado warning. Just making sure y'all see that. Oh wow. What? Look at that. Look at that right there. I don't know how much I trust that. That might be the lowest precipitation hook in a hot minute. Not the lowest I've seen, though, because we saw a lower one on the 26th. But that might be something. We'll give it another scan. Regardless, though, I have a feeling it's not going to last for too much longer because it's about to be directly impacted by a storm to the southwest. That's going to move right into that hook echo, and it won't survive that. But not to say that this won't merge with this storm, and it will pop out another hook later down the line. So we'll definitely want to keep an eye on that for sure. And then, like I said, this is just a mess of clustered stuff here. Once that eventually works out what it's trying to figure out what to do, it might try to become tornadic like the storm to the southwest. Let's see here. All right. So we'll see. We did just get a severe in Oklahoma, out there towards the Oakwood area for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind. So just make sure you guys are indoors if you're in that severe in Oklahoma. Indoors, away from doors and windows. But I do have a feeling that's contaminated, but it shouldn't be too contaminated because the radar beam is scanning right into that storm. So, if it was scanning through like the hail core, or like there was another storm here with a hail core and it was scanning through that and then showed the velocity couplet, I would be skeptical. But that radar beam has a clear shot to scan the storm. So we'll give it another scan. Like I said, though, regardless, this storm's going to impact it from the south and just probably destroy that hook echo. But it might be able to redevelop that hook echo later down the line. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Yeah, so like I said, that hook's not going to survive for too much longer here. Just waiting for the new velocity scan on that. So you can see the hook is still very much present. But again, this storm's about to slam it next scan. So we'll see. No, Indiana, I'm not in the physical shape to go to college. I don't plan on it anyways. I would like to go in sometime in the future, but I don't plan on it right now. Wow. We'll see. All right, there's the new velocity scan. Still a very broad rotation, so that is why they warned it. They must have got the scan sooner or had a chaser saying there was a developing wall cloud or something, because I didn't see that until 2 scans later than the warning being issued. But we'll keep a very close eye on that. I don't know if there's any chasers on this. I'll check one of the other chasers I follow and see if he's on it. I feel like he's not, but we'll see. No, he's watching storms bubble up in Kansas. So there's no chaser right now on this tornado warning. At this exact second. We'll see where Connor is shortly. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to just take this over here to see who those chasers are. Alright, I know that one. Let's see. Alright, so he's got a view of it, and there's not one on the ground. It's another chaser I'm watching here. Oh, that is Andrew. Yep.
There's that 2.5-inch hail report you were asking for.
Wait, what? Where?
In southwestern Iowa on that tornado warning cell.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, 2.25.
Yep, delayed report. Oh, only 5 minutes ago, actually. Wow.
Really?
At least on
47. Oh yeah.
At least on my end, yeah. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. I went one loop too far behind.
Everybody using GR2.
Yeah, I went one frame behind, so it disappeared.
Yeah.
Man, did you see the rotation on that storm now?
Yeah.
It's
becoming
cranking.
more visible.
But
Dude, I have a feeling they have a mobile Doppler unit out there.
they probably do, but that cell to its south is going to impact it. Oh, that hail report was 2.25.
Yeah, that rotation's definitely picking up.
We'll see what this cell merge does.
Which one? Oh, to the south.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if that's going to destroy the hook or if it's going to help it.
What, towards Strawn?
Yep.
Yeah, that could be an issue for that storm.
Got to give you some eye candy here. Go to the oh man, what do you call those? Satellites that are more high resolution. Mesoscale floaters. And look at the dry line in Kansas. It is eye candy and a half.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me bring it up. Yeah, I was actually looking at the sat here on and off. Let's see here. Wow. Yeah. You can really see it, man. That thing's definitely kicking pretty good.
Yep, big time eye candy right there.
Wow. Yeah, you can really see those mid-level winds too, shearing the tops.
Yeah, especially further west.
Yeah, that's neat.
That is
All right, man.
crazy.
Well, I thought I'd let you know about that hail.
Thank you, because I didn't see that.
No
I'm
problem.
blind today.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. Man. All right, so yeah, that's the I think Andrew said that was a 2.5-inch hail report. It's actually 2.25-inch hail report there. So just a tad bit less, just a fourth bit less than that. So not too big of an issue there, but 2.25-inch hail report. And I mean, that rotation is very much present still. That's the old, actually, that's the new scan. Oh, there's the new scan. So like I said, it's going to make it fall apart. I wouldn't be too shocked if that produced a brief tornado, but we have a chaser on it. And I don't know exactly where he's pointed on the storm, but it doesn't seem like it was rotating too much from the ground level. But again, I'm not too sure where he's pointing his camera. So, I mean, it could have been rain wrapped, could have been further to the west or whatnot. How fast is it moving? Oh, sorry. I just saw that comment. It is moving at about 35 miles to the northeast. So, not the fastest. That is what I consider a slow storm. I consider a slow storm anything less than 40, a normal storm between 40 and 55, and then a fast storm is 60 plus. Let's see. Definitely a doozy. Probably going to be a doozy for flooding, too. Depending on how fast those rainfall rates are today. So, like I said, this little mess here of stuff, all this mess, that stuff's going to have to just merge together. It's going to have to merge together to see if it can become tornadic or not, because it's not going to be tornadic right now unless it can merge together. Which we do have an additional 2 chasers on that, and there's just a very upper level shelf cloud and mesocyclone, or at least an upper level structure. It doesn't look like a mesocyclone because that means it would be rotating. Just an upper level structure and a partial shelf. But no mesocyclone on that feed. However, there is one. I think that's one on this chasers. On this chaser that I'm watching right now, I think there might be a mesocyclone on this storm trying to develop. But we're going to have to see what it does after this cell merge. We're going to have to wait for this cell merge to occur before that could attempt to do something. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Yeah, so you can see how this is. These storms are gonna they're gonna try to merge. If they don't merge, then they're gonna be fighting for the same environment, which regardless is gonna help with probably a bit of a higher tornado threat for at least one or the other storm. Just depends. Let's see. If used discrete supercells continue to mature across portions of far western and southwestern Iowa into far eastern Nebraska, these storms have developed near deepening surface cyclones attend to the upper level shortwave trough and ahead of the cold front with an increasingly unstable air mass. Back to surface flow remains in place with the warm sector across central and southern central Iowa. And the warm front is slowly lifting more northward as a mid-level jet max of about 50 to 60 knots continues to overspread the region. Lower level shear profiles and photographs will become even more favorable for tornadic supercells. This may eventually be true along the effective warm front. Effective warm front, where nearly parallel effective shear vectors with magnitudes of about 55 to 60 knots will persist through the early evening. So basically, increasing tornadic environment and big supercells starting to fire. There you go. What about Southwest Oklahoma? Gonna get bad soon? We're not expecting much in Southwest Oklahoma. There's a few isolated storms out there towards the Magnum area. We're not expecting anything tornadic out there today. But tomorrow you're going to be in a much better risk for severe weather. So today you're just in a marginal in Southwest Oklahoma. Nothing crazy. I'd still watch the weather just in case. But tomorrow you're inside a tornado risk, wind risk, and a hail risk. So tomorrow has a much better shot at pretty much the main threat will be the very large hail. Near 1.5 inch in diameter being a possibility, and a brief tornado or two. The time frame for tomorrow's storms is probably going to be, let's see, I'll look at the models real quick. Let's see, yeah, probably about 8 or 9. About 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. But there's a lot of uncertainties regarding exactly how strong and severe those storms will be in Southwest Oklahoma. There's a lot of model disagreement on exactly how intense they may be. It's another one of those threats where storms might not fire or storms will fire. Yeah, this storm, something's gonna have to go. Something's gonna have to happen. Can't English. Something is going to have to happen with this storm here, in order for the tornado warning storm to do something. And it looks like that might be a cell merge because right now, This is a classic supercell, except the fact that the hook echo's now gone, so you can see the classic eagle shape to it. And moments ago, we did have that hook to it. You can see the hook here. Low precip, so hard to exactly make out, but definitely was a classic supercell a couple minutes ago. And now it just it's going to go under the cell merge. And it's probably going to have another storm to cell merge into it later down the line, possibly. And again, we just have a very sloppy, messy cluster out here. Very messy cluster out here. Nothing's tornadic with this. And we're just going to have to wait and see if one storm comes out on top. They did also upgrade that storm in Frankfurt and Vermilion to 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds now. I'll show you guys that right here. You can see that's been upgraded. You can see the hail core there in the purple and especially the blue and the white as well. So that's a pretty strong, that's a considerable severe now. And yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Jeez. I flung my radar sight very far south when I did that. Alright, let's go see Connor because he should be live. He is. Figure out where this dude's located exactly. See exactly where he's located. We continue with that tornado warning. For how long? Let's see here. 13 minutes. Here's your other storm in northwest Iowa. Just a single cell that's managing to stay severe out here. 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind, so we'll keep an eye on that. So we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, boy. Wow, Connor, wow. Connor is targeting Kansas. He's targeting Kansas. He's going far south. Very far south. He's going to Emporia, Kansas. So that is very, very far south. Very far south. I didn't think he would be targeting that far south because those storms aren't really expected to blow up till like an hour and a half from now. Hour and a half. So I guess he'll make it right on time, though. But I'm surprised. I thought he would be targeting western Iowa. Turns out he changed his target to eastern Kansas, which is a big difference. That's quite a big difference there. Make sure that's muted so I could go see this person real quick. Still 20-1 there. Let me check something. Man. Alright. I just wanted to see what this showed real quick. Let me see this. A few things I want to check up on. Alright. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on this storm here. 20-1 storm. You can see that big hail spike there. So pretty big hail spike. Basically, that means there's a lot of hail ongoing with this storm. Again, just going to be a waiting game until we see what happens with this cell merge. I want to see here. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet. I'm trying to check up on something. Alright. Those classes in Memphis. I guess you're talking about Spotter Network? Or not Spotter Network. Whatchamacallit? Skywarn. Skywarn. Just checking, wow. Yeah, definitely a favorable environment later on here. We just got a new MCD, which I already read that. But it's basically for the continuation of this severe threat. I mean, later down the line, it's going to get more favorable, but the only thing is, I have a feeling it's going to go more linear into a line. So we'll see. All right. So we'll keep an eye on this. The cell merge is going to take a while. Basically, these two storms are going to combine into one. I mean, if this storm was not here, there's a pretty good chance this would be a tornado very close to the ground. And I say that because, I mean, this is a classic cell, and there's nothing stopping this storm, but we just got a random storm that fired to its southwest that is now impacting it, and there's going to be another storm that impacts it, so that might actually keep this storm from producing a tornado anytime soon. So we'll see. We will see what happens. I still don't see any organized area rotation on this. There was definitely organized rotation before. You saw that, right? Let's see if I can get my small circle back right there. There was some organized rotation for about 2 to 3 scans, and then it fell apart. And it's going to attempt to come back, but first we got to get through this cell merge. First, we got to get through the cell merge here. So we'll keep an eye on it. We shall see more severes further south, so I think it's time to pull an analysis radar up. And actually, you know what? I might remove... Since we only have one severe up here, I'm actually just going to move this... Or is that a radar hole? Ah, dang. Yeah, that's not the biggest radar hole, but definitely a small radar hole up here in northeast Kansas. Or, yeah, this is Kansas. Not that big of a radar hole, though. But, yeah, this one's now warned for 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. We talked about that. The one behind it is warned for 1.25-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. The one to the south is warned for 1.25-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds in Connor Shrine. Not Connor, but Andrew. Yep.
So, did you see the hail reported on the Kansas storm?
1.75, sure did.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure you saw that.
Yep, I did. I
Yeah,
had eyes
those
for that
storms
one.
they're really starting to pick up there.
Yeah, they are.
Also, I don't know if you saw the convection up in western Oklahoma starting to initiate.
Oh yeah, I did see one severe there. Now there's 2. Don't forget about Texas.
I saw that one storm down there
Oh
in
my.
Texas.
Yeah, that's now warned for 2.5-inch hail and 70.
Where?
Texas? Yeah, big hail spike on that. Jeez.
Holy cow, dude. That thing blew up quick.
Like 2 frames.
It's got 6 minutes left.
Wow, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they
Holy
expand that
cow,
to be
dude.
destructive.
Wow. I mean, it is Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, right?
Yeah, especially the hail.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Texas, especially. I've always noticed the southern sides and the western sides, they always get some really big hail.
For sure.
Wow, man.
Just your classic
well,
marginal in Texas.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Do what?
Just your classic marginal in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, 2.5-inch hail. All right. Thanks for bringing that report. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
There you go. I love how we just keep talking over each other. I'll have to start shutting up. Man. Is that for tomorrow? Someone just let me see. I feel like that's for today. Let me go to the 18Z for tomorrow. Yeah, it is for today. Yeah, we have like no capping in Kansas, but that will build in overnight. So we'll see. The main tornado threat in Kansas is probably going to be further south, like Connor is saying, and where he's targeting. So he's targeting Emporia right here. As these storms are attempting to get going, they will blow up fast, and I mean fast. Like they'll go from rain showers to full-blown severe in an hour or less. So we need to keep a very close eye on those. And I'm going to go check with this chaser again, because I wouldn't be shocked if he's got an interesting structure on this tornado one storm. Yeah. Nothing too much. He's trying to just get in a better vantage point here. So we'll see. But we gotta wait for this cell merge to complete. And honestly, like I said, this storm's gonna have so many cell merges to get through. It might not be able to produce a good area of rotation here. And then these have just clustered up to the point that they're actually starting to destroy each other here. So we'll see. Very messy mode. Messy and messy. This is the one area that's really organized right now in our enhanced risk for severe weather. Just this one storm here. And again, it's being impacted by multiple cell merges, so I don't know if that's going to be able to produce a tornado here or not. So we'll see. Just a messy start. Right now, a messy start. So we'll see. But we're already 2.5 hours into our coverage. Our required coverage for an enhanced risk is 3 hours. I'm planning to attempt to do 7, but no promises on that. But I will attempt to do 7 hours today. I'll probably need some food at some point in the next 5 hours. Let's see. Yeah. We'll see. We'll go until I don't feel like going, and then we'll go on monitor mode. Yeah. Yep, Andrew just sent me a screenshot. Look at this mess. That's exactly what I was saying too, with these warnings and these storms up here. Just a mess of warnings. That's exactly what I was saying too. I don't want that one in Texas to sneak up on me, because I have a feeling they might make that destructive. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if that's producing 4-inch hail. Like, to be honest, I really would not. I really would not be surprised. It's warned for 2.5-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds, but that hail spike is absurd. That is a massive hail spike towards I-10 in Texas. And DBZ 75. 77 DBZ. I would not be shocked if that is producing near 4-inch hail. I really would not. Again, this is in Texas. I really would not be surprised. And it just exploded. It exploded back here, too. Look at that. It exploded a while ago. To 78 DBZ. Jeez. I really would not be surprised if that's dropping at, I mean, the minimum that this is dropping is 2.5. At this point, this is the minimum hail that we're seeing. Like, being realistic, that is the minimum hail we're seeing out of this storm is probably 2.5-inch hail. I don't know what county this is. Uptown County and Pecos County. It might be how you say that. Right along the I-10 corridor, and well to the east of Fort Stockton. You're looking at about 38 miles east of Fort Stockton. Now that hail course died out a bit, but I mean, I would not be shocked if we see reports later on down the line, if anyone lives out there, or if there's chasers there, of 3+ inch hail with that, because that signature was insane for very large hail there. We did just lose our severe, or rather our tornado warning just a second ago. They just expired that. And that's because this cell merge is ongoing, so I'm not shocked with them letting that warning expire at all. Let's see here. My word. I hope no one lives out there, because that's some big hail. Now everybody's talking about it. I see it on Twitter everywhere now. That one scan we just saw is all over Twitter. Everyone's like, don't forget about Texas. Watch out for Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Look at this hail core in Texas. Texas is starting to steal the main show. This is playing out exactly how I thought. Yesterday, I thought this stuff would have strong tornado potential, but to be honest, later down the line, it might have that strong tornado potential, but right now, no. The prime tornado threat's going to be later. I thought it was going to be between 3 and 6 p.m. It's probably going to end up being slightly later than that once the storms start to explode in Kansas. So you're probably looking at a prime tornado threat. It just start time's probably 6, to be honest. Probably starting off at 6:37, and then probably dying off towards 10, 11. So later than I thought, and that's because of that stubborn morning convection delaying that big tornado potential, or decent tornado potential there. But we'll keep an eye on this storm. But like I said, it's probably going to go through yet another cell merge here. It's currently going through one. This is an old storm, or a newer storm going into our previously tornado warned cell. And then we're probably going to have this storm that impacts it as well. I'm keeping an eye on that one in Texas because I'm just waiting for it to go destructive at this point. We do have our storm chaser with us, of course. He's currently in just south of Topeka, heading towards Euphoria, Kansas, for the second round of initiation later on this evening into the early night hours. Well, what was that? Oh, okay. That was a while ago. You know, the temperature, there's two ways this could go. Either this could be a big tornado potential, or it's going to do diddly squat doo-doo mustard. One or the other. One or the other. So we'll see. And it's really all going to come down to the storm mode and the whatchamacallit thingamabobber. Temperature dew point spread. Yeah, there really isn't an in-between. There really isn't. There really isn't. Like, yeah, maybe there is a chance that we see, like, one tornado today, and that's it. But I really think it's either going to go, like, near tornado outbreak potential or nothing. Or nothing. One or the other. Because either we're going to see some massive hail here and tornadoes, or we're going to see some massive hail and maybe a brief tornado at some point. One or the other. And it really just depends, like I said, off the temperature dew point spread and how clustered these storms are. Because right now, it's not looking too hot for tornadic potential. You've got a messy storm mode, and this supercell is going through multiple storm merges, or cell merges is what we call them. So. Alright, that's scanned you again. Yep.
So, as those storms are rolling into western Iowa, remember that cool pool we were talking about?
Yep.
I wonder if that's causing an influence now on those storms, because those winds are definitely dropping and the hail is too.
They're just messy. They're very clustered, but I'm sure it has something to do
Well,
with
I
it.
wonder if that's from that cool pool.
Um, honestly, probably. That's probably maybe
You know, because
some.
that's exactly where the morning convection was.
Yeah, exactly where it was too.
So that leads me to believe that that could just be some terrible inflow, which is weakening those temporarily.
I'm gonna get a sounding off of mesoanalysis to see. So right at these. Oh well, I can already tell you right off the bat the instability is 1,000 and the capping's building in.
Really?
Yep. You're at barely 1,000 instability.
So that makes sense. So is that lower than all the other surrounding areas?
Yeah, because to the southwest you have 3,000.
Well, that's what did it. The storms this morning used some of that instability.
Yeah. And I mean, you have a really good wind environment. Wind shear and everything's really good. So kinematics is really good, but the thermodynamics are just a doozy. Yeah, you have almost 400 helicity. That's crazy.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's not an issue.
I wonder what that lower level jet is now.
Let's see. On mesoanalysis, it's widespread 30 to 35.
Because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to increase to about 40 knots later on.
Yeah, I think tonight it could get to 45, maybe even 50.
What, 50 knots?
Yeah, late tonight.
Wow.
Like,
I do see 45 in about 4 hours from now.
Yeah. It'll probably push 45.
I mean, locally it could, theoretically. I mean,
widespread 45, though. I don't expect
like
that.
micro scale, it could get up to
Yeah.
50.
Yeah. But like a widespread, we should say widespread 35, 40.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, it's going to increase later on. Let's see. Yeah, I do see the instability is lower.
I didn't get to tell you because we didn't talk for a while, but did you know you can double click on any place on mesoanalysis? They have photographs now.
I did. Yeah, I knew they had photographs. Now we just need SQTs.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Man, that would help a lot.
It would.
Yeah.
I don't know how they'd implement that, though.
I mean, they did it to photographs, so.
That is true. Yeah. I mean, shoot, maybe that's a future thing.
That would be awesome. That would really help. Forecasting would be pretty easy then. Well, at least now casting. Forecasting would still suck.
Now casting would be a world of better.
Yep. Day before there'd be so many uncertainties and then storms fire and you just know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that capping is definitely present for sure.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, where those storms are, they're -50, and central Iowa's at -150 capping.
Wow.
And I imagine it's just going to get worse because, you know, we're going to lose the daytime heating, cloud cover, as well as sun's going down, so.
Yeah. And I was going to say something, but I forgot.
Oh, wow. Southern Kansas is into 5,000. Same with southwest Oklahoma. Instability.
Yeah, those storms are really picking up there. We got a stat quarter hail report.
5,000, 6,000 surface-based instability on mesoanalysis.
It's all the surface, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, man.
That is cranking on the instability department.
Did you see Oklahoma's instability of surface?
Yeah, that's 5,500. That's crazy. 5,600.
That is pretty wild.
Dude. I gotta go see the storm in southern Texas. What's that at? Let's see.
Oh, did you see that message I sent you?
Yeah, messy. Look at this mess.
That thing was very. That was a really messy polygon they had going on there.
Like 6 polygons
It's
for
still
one
messy.
storm. It is.
Still messy.
There's still 4 of them on one storm.
Yeah, but they did update that to 2.5-inch hail and 70. Still.
Ooh, wow, dude, that thing's got a mad hook now. Southwest Iowa.
What radar are you using?
That's the only one I can. Omaha. I need to switch to Des Moines probably. So don't worry, I'm taking note. I'm looking 5,000 feet up, 6,000. But that cell merge is probably gonna help kill it again. So.
We'll see. I mean, it could pick up as we go towards Des Moines.
That's the
'Cause
best
I don't
storm by far.
I'm wondering about, like, as it gets closer to Des Moines, because I don't think morning convection made it there.
No, it didn't. South of Des
Also, I
Moines,
I
at
remember what I was
least.
gonna say. Um, was there any break in sun or clouds?
Yeah, there was quite a lot. But I mean, you still had, some surface clouds there. Or
Was that
near surface.
post morning convection?
The post morning, no, really after. Kind of in between. Right when the convection left, it was a break in the cloud cover, and then we saw storms fire.
Oh,
So not like a widespread area. Probably not enough to do a toll on the environment.
just got a considerable severe warning up in Kansas County and Nema County. There's a new warning somewhere.
Nema. Man, Oklahoma has some of the weirder counties, like eastern Oklahoma. I swear, I was
Well,
starting to
I think a
laugh
lot
at
of
them.
it's Indian names. Pretty sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if that has a little hook, northeast Kansas, but they're just so attached, it's hard to tell.
That one storm up in Kansas that has 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch hail.
Yeah. Wow, a lot of those are
Wow.
considerable. All of them. All of them.
Yeah, things are really starting to pop off in that line.
I'm just waiting for Wichita to pop off near Wichita. Let me look in the environment over there.
Oh, yeah, we got a couple cells out there by Wichita.
Yeah, that's where dude, right out in front of that is the 5,000 instability.
Man.
The 6,000. My bad.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Is there a lot of kinematics out there?
That's what I'm checking. Ooh, we're lacking in probably lower level shear, I imagine.
It's further from that surface low, so yeah, I would imagine that.
Big time. Yeah, big time lacking in lower shear. I could just tell from the hodograph there. Yeah, you're only at 10 knot in the lower level.
Goodness.
Barely. You're
All
at,
right, man.
like 5 to 10, so not a lot of lower level shear, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I
Isn't it
think
about like 20 knots down there?
10 in the lower levels.
10 now. Wow.
Yeah. Maybe as we go towards the night hours that will kick up. Maybe.
Goodness.
We'll see. All right.
Kansas. All right. Well, I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Alrighty. I'll scare you eventually.
Oh, yep.
Oh. You know what? That's a low percent. If that's their next scan, I will interrupt Andrew's day again. See that little knot? That little rain literally looks like a rain shower there near Frankfurt. But that's on the back supercell. So the one I was trying to mention to him was this one here. It had a tiny bit of velocities, but it fell apart right away. Well, what is up? Can we clean up here? Like, holy crap, mess up cleanup. Let's clean up some of the severes, National Weather Service. Like, what's up with this mess? We should only have 2. Yeah, if that's there in Frankfurt next scan, I'll mention that to Andrew. We're up to 2 severes again in Oklahoma. Oh, we did just get a wind report from the previously tornado warning storm. 70-mile-an-hour winds northwest of Red Oak, Iowa. I'm smelling some delicious food right now. I'm smelling some food. Lucky can't cover for me, so I may just have to leave Connor's feed on while I go get some food. Depending on what it is. If it's like a good meal, I'm going. Considering my mom fixes good meals, it's probably going to be a good meal. I don't think she's fixed a bad meal in her life. I don't really know what it smells like. Like I can't really pinpoint that smell. Let's see here. We'll see. Let me make sure I have audio muted before I go look at Connor's feed here. He's probably just going to watch some bubblers go up. But I'm very interested to see what these storms in southern Kansas do out here. This is where we have like our 5,000 instability, I think is like, or 6,000 is somewhere out here. It's like somewhere right out in front of these storms. I don't know exactly where it is. Because I don't really know the counties out here at all. It's on, let's see here. It's like right in the middle. You know, I might be able to at least somewhat tell from Earth here. Mesoscale. Yeah, see? Yeah, right there. That's where we have 6,000 surface instability. Right there in that purple-pink color. That pinkish purple color. I was right. I was right the first circle I did. Right out at Wichita. So these storms should go extreme kaboom in an hour or possibly less. But like I just told Andrew, the wind shear in the lower levels is lacking. So the mid levels is favorable and the upper levels is favorable. But the lower levels is not. That's why these storms are struggling. But once they get through those lower level terrible winds, they're probably going to try and produce all hazards. The tornado threat should still be relatively limited, though, because of those lower level wind speeds are pretty low. Lower level lapse rates out here are, like, ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at 9.5, 10 lower level lapse rates, which is, just in case you're not a weather enthusiast, like normal solid lapse rates is 7. That is like decent lapse rates. 8 is really good. So 9.5 to 10, you're going to get some kick and hail out of that. You're going to get some big hailers out of that. Up here where we're already seeing hail, we have 8.5 to 9. And down here where storms are just getting going, we have 9.5 to 10. I don't know what I'm having to eat at all, Haley. Pretty sure it's ready, though. I'm going to text my parents just to remind them to let me know. Because last time they didn't remind me or say anything. Because, you know, there's a lot of people in this house, so sometimes I don't know if it's like a full meal for everyone or if one of my siblings are fixing food. Hey, there's Pez. About time. That is big facts right there, Caleb. That is for sure. I mean, my dad makes good food too, but it's like kind of basic food. It's like, you know, macaroni, potatoes, spaghetti. My mom's the one who does like the full course meals. Like she'll fix up the like just so much stuff. You'll have chicken, you'll have yellow rice, which is some of my favorite. Then you'll have potatoes and with gravy and stuffing and her chicken casserole is some of the best too. I mean, there's just you get full course meals with her. And that is some of the best. That's one of the best things in the world. That's what I cherish probably the most, to be honest, is the home-cooked meals. And, of course, my mom, too. Because it's not going to last forever. It's not going to last forever. Or Dad makes Hot Pockets. Now, see, I can whip up a Hot Pocket. I can fix myself some pretty good meals, but nothing even close to my mom or dad. Well, close to my dad. Close to my dad, but nothing close to my mom. This storm's gonna attempt to blow up here near Newton. We'll see how boom boom it goes here. How explosive it ends up being. But Connor is currently, let's see here. So he is here. Right there. Generally right there. So he's going off to the southwest. And I imagine he's just gonna keep going southwest towards like Euphoria. Uh-oh. Tornado warning.
County in
That
northeastern
too,
Kansas,
and we just had reported
southeastern
70 mile an hour
Marshall
winds
County
in
in
southwest
northeastern
Iowa.
Kansas, Marshall, and
70
Nemaha
mile an hour
County in
winds?
Kansas.
Yep, out there on that one previous tornado warn storm.
Yeah, I did see that. I should have mentioned that
Those
to
are-
you.
Those was a
bad.
personal weather station that reported it. So it makes you wonder how good and calibrated that is.
True, true.
So I don't know how much I'd trust that. Also, where did that tornado get issued? I just
Dang it, Andrew. I should have called it out to him, y'all. I knew I should have called it out to you. It's the storm I was talking about in northeast Kansas, Frankfurt.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yep, the little tiny rotation with the low precip hook. I should have called it out to you.
Oh, is that by Frankfurt?
Yep, that's what I talked about when we last spoke. Man.
I see it.
Oh, well. Alrighty.
Just be like that, man.
It does. It does. Exactly
Can't
what
catch them
happens.
all.
I can. I can
Alright.
catch every last one of them.
Yeah, I just thought I'd tell you about that 70.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep, no problem.
I have a feeling my mom is not going to tell me what food she cooked, so I may just go into that kitchen and check myself. Because I'm not the most hungry right now, but oh my word. It smells like Thanksgiving over there. What? Wait, what? I just got like a freaking alert. What? What? I just got like a freaking lightning alert to my what? Look at I might have to go outside. What the heck is that? Dude, nobody told me about this. Oh, hey, thank you, Carmen, for becoming an EF2 member. Wow, thank you so
Tier D?
much. That's Andrew again. Yep.
Is that me or south of that storm? Is that some rotation near Westmoreland?
Yeah, I saw that too.
It looks like the last
clear
few
air?
scans, it looks like it's starting to grow.
Clear air? Question mark.
I think that's an area to watch.
Yeah, we'll see. It kind of looks a bit like clear air to me.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
see.
We'll see. Like you said.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Yep.
To be honest, I believe that is completely clear air. I really think that is complete clear air. We'll see, but I really think that is completely clear air right there. I'm surprised Andrew called that out because I saw that before. I'm quite confident that is full clear air. And if it's not, then we might have like another. Let's see here. Yeah, we'd have another. That would be anticyclonic if it's not clear air. That's what I thought. So either we have an anticyclonic hook here and an anticyclonic area rotation, or it's clear air. But I have a feeling that it's clear air. So I have an older brother, an older sister, a younger sister, and a younger brother. Oh, okay. Not really a fan of that food. I'll pass. Maybe I'll eat that tonight. We did just get a severe watch out there towards OKC, Wichita Falls, Haskell, Enid, Perry. 70-mile-an-hour winds possible, tennis ball size hail possible, and even a couple tornadoes possible. So there's your new severe watch that just got issued out there. Very low wind, torprobs. The main risk with that is hail, followed by wind, and then an isolated brief tornado. I want to go see that storm down here. Yeah, look at that. So there's a report. Uh-oh. 2.5
Tornado warning for northeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
You called it. It's tornado warning. That's anticyclonic.
What?
You called it. It just got tornado warned, and it's
Also, they just issued
anticyclonic.
a watch.
Yeah, I saw that. The severe one.
Yeah, out there in western Oklahoma and portions of Texas.
Did you notice the winds there on the velocities?
Which one? On
the one in
I called?
Westmore. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's picking up.
it is.
Is there anything on CC? No, it's very cluttered.
Where's our radar located? I think I'm using the wrong radar site.
Dude, I'm using KTWX.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, now these look better. Still look kind of the same. Dude, that one in Frankfurt is gonna wrap up fast.
Wow.
Alright.
Hold on. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Yep. I don't think that is anticyclonic. I get that confused so much. So my radar is like positioned weird here. This radar is not the best. So you have winds going towards the radar here and winds going away from the radar. And that's typical rotation. Anticyclonic would be this way. So you have winds going towards and winds going away. I don't know why I thought that was anticyclonic. I think I thought I was using a radar like up here in Missouri. So, yeah, my bad. That's not anticyclonic. That's normal rotation. So Andrew's right with that one, of course. It's Andrew's. Honestly, hey Andrew,
Yes.
let me bug you again. I would not be shocked if that's on the ground.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, especially from spectrum width, I would not be blown away at all if that's on the ground.
I am kind of skeptical. I'm gonna send you a screenshot here. I don't know if this is just clutter or if this
Mhm.
is a.
Yep,
Oh,
confirmed on the ground.
oh, yep,
Confirmed.
yep, yep, yep.
Yep.
I just got that.
Yep. I saw that
I was about to
CC
say
too.
that looks like a CC to me. I mean, it overlaps. It's very hard to see because there's so much clutter. But
Yeah, that just touched
man,
down.
first confirmed
That's
tornado
a
of the day.
pretty big tornado too. Like that's a decent sized tornado right there.
I'm glad I called that, dude.
Yeah, at first I was dumb and I thought that was anticyclonic because I thought I was using a different radar or something. So that was my bad on my end there. But yeah, that is
Man.
on the ground.
Yep.
Let's see. I assume that's
you can
emergency
see-
management. Emergency management confirmed.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Dude, that's like a tight area of rotation. Like that is at like 110 gate to gate.
Yeah, it's very. It looks like very small rotation, but it's strong.
Very strong small rotation. That's going right over
Yeah.
Westmoreland too.
I mean, that's like 4 pixels.
literally. That's crazy.
Wow. Yeah. Well, there you go. I think there might be a slight CC on the last scan, right on Westmoreland
Yeah, I agree with you on
to
that.
the west. Do you see that?
The dark blue, I think that is CC.
It's so hard to tell in that environment.
Yeah, that's very
That
difficult
looks
to
like
tell.
it to me.
Dude, if it is on the ground,
I
it's
mean,
gonna go over
it was
Westmoreland.
already confirmed, so I mean.
Yeah. Well, good call out.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
Yep. So we'll keep an eye on that, y'all. That is a tornado on the ground in Westmoreland. Not shocked with that, and I do think that is a pretty strong tornado. I mean, that is a really good. Can I get my circle back? Okay. There you go. So that's a pretty dark blue CC there. I don't know exactly how much of that is debris because, well, I'm not on the ground there. So some of that might be contamination, but I think most of that's going to be a decent debris signature. I would expect that to be probably like a, not like a wedge or anything, but probably a decently sized, maybe cone or a rope, one or the other. But it should be, it would probably be pretty intense, most likely. Let's see here. I was just about to say something to you. Yep.
About the report?
Oh, I just saw the report. I was actually gonna. Can I say a partial channel name for the Storm Chaser?
Well, did you see the report? How
Yes.
apparently there's damage reported?
I did not read that part. No, but I wanted to tell you the Weed Whackers got it on his feed.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Of course he's on
Yeah,
it.
it says damage to residential structures on the west side of Westmoreland has been
Yep.
reported.
So that is
That is
a
not good.
good debris signature then.
I had a feeling it. Like I said, that's one of those situations where it's super hard to tell if that was debris or not.
Yeah, you're true. That's true. It looked like it was a pretty good sized kind of rope.
Yeah, I mean, since it was confirmed, I mean, I am confident now that that was a debris signature.
You can't share that, but there it is in DMs. You cannot share that.
Oh wow, holy cow!
So not the worst by any means.
Wow, is that on that storm?
Yep.
Goodness.
Yeah. Very photogenic too. And actually, here's a live view of it. It is
That
it's a
explains that
dude.
small rotation.
It's an intense sidewinder.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna get you another.
You know that really explains those 4 pixels.
Look at all the debris. There you go. That's an intense sidewinder rope right there.
Wow. Yeah, I see that.
Wow.
Is that on Whackers?
Yep, that's on whack. Dude, that is so much debris. No, that hit houses for sure. He's driving
That's
through
what I was
that
saying.
debris.
The report,
Dude, significant damage easily. Wow, that is very strong, Andrew.
Whoa, dude.
That is look at the massive debris ball. Dude,
Hold
it might even be violent. Like that is crazy.
Whoa.
That is crazy debris right there.
Oh my god.
Dude, that is a ridiculous sidewinder right there. Holy crap.
Oh dear god, dude.
Wow.
That is bad. That is right over. How populated is Westmoreland?
I believe it's through there now, based off of the Weed Whacker stream.
Oh my gosh, dude, that went straight through the town.
It did. That's why there was so much debris with it.
Oh no, dude, that town is small too, and it just went right through the middle of it.
Less than 800. Wow.
Oh no.
Dude. It's really
That is not
intensified.
good.
Really intensified ever since passing that town.
Oh my gosh. Did you
I didn't see
that last scan on
Oh my
CC there?
Dude.
Look at, is that debris on reflectivity?
Yeah, it's an Andover type moment. Sure is. Look at that from Weed Whacker.
Right there. Yeah, that, oh my gosh, that's right over the velocity too. It lines up perfectly.
The thing I just sent you was when it was over the town. Dude, yeah, this was pretty strong when it was over the town too.
Oh, that is photogenic.
Yep, it's much stronger now. Oh my word, what a sidewinder, dude. I don't know if I've seen one that side and intense before. Like that is a complete.
It looks like the last velocity
wow.
scan might be
Oh, there's a totaled house. There's a totaled house.
You have a photo?
Yep, I'll get it to you in just a second. Again, can't share it to stream.
No, yeah, I'm not sharing these.
Give me just 1 second. Yeah, there's a totaled house, Andrew. Oh my goodness. The people are outside, so I hope they're okay, but there it is.
Oh dear God.
Wow.
Oh, no. Well, there's that strong tornado we were talking about.
Yep, that's a strong tornado potential. Not where I thought it would be.
I mean, we're still in that 35 knot area, aren't we?
The wind, dude, the wind shear out here, the lower level wind shear is 5 to 10 knots. Wow.
What? In that area?
Yeah. It's about 10 knot lower level shear.
There ain't no way. That's what I was saying, those lower level winds.
Okay, the observed
let me
is
look at
14.
MEDARs.
The observed is 14.
Hold on, let me pull up MEDAR here.
Here, I've got
See what that inflow is.
a screenshot for you of it.
Let's see here. Hold on.
So it's like 10 knots. Dude, there is ridiculous debris with it.
So all the MEDAR stations around this area is reporting about 15 knots lower level.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
All the MEDARs are showing that. So, oh my gosh, dude, that is terrible.
Wow.
Holy cow.
The Weed
And that's
Whackers.
the one I mentioned too.
Yep. Weed Whackers
That is
search and
unbelievable.
rescue now.
Oh man.
I'm gonna switch
Dude,
to
and there's like no other really I mean, we have Wheaton inside there, but that's like very discrete towns, and it just went right through the middle of it.
Dude, that debris is still crazy. There's like no rotation, but ridiculous debris.
Yeah, I don't see any rot anymore.
Wow. That is ridiculous, dude.
Can't believe that. That is honestly, I'm just lost for words.
Man.
I mean, dude, that went downhill fast.
This is after it passed the town when it most likely rapidly
Um,
intensified. There's the debris.
Wow, I see that. Also, look at the rotation up north towards Vermilion. It's starting to pick up.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that definitely is. That's a weird place for rotation.
Well,
That is. I mean, the other one was a backwards hook echo, so
that's a weird place for a tornado on that southern
yeah,
one.
dude, that was crazy.
That's like right on your RFD.
Isn't this like just a couple days after the Weed Whacker got Andover 2 years ago? And he just got
I'm not good
another
with
one?
dates.
Me either, but I'm pretty sure it's right after. Like it was like a week or some ago,
Oh,
like
man.
April 16th or something. Something like that.
Yeah, you know as good as I do.
Which is not at all.
Exactly.
I can remember the month and that's it. And the year.
Ah, man.
Dude.
You know, someone in my chat brought up a good idea or a good point. These are LP storms mostly.
I mean, yeah, I mean if that had a normal hook echo, it would have been like rain wrapped, but it was on the
I mean,
west side of it, like
earlier when we were looking at it, remember that one LP mesocyclone I was pointing out
yeah, with like that was crazy, dude.
with like 5 dBz?
Man.
But yeah, no, that's oh man. I still can't believe that. I'm still lost for words. I can't believe that just happened.
Wow.
I mean, that is unbelievable. Yeah, I mean that went straight through. Straight through.
That is crazy.
It looks like that rotation still or it's starting to pick up again. You see that?
On this other one,
The one that was confirmed, yeah.
yeah, barely. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still on the ground.
No, it could be just a really thin rope.
Let's see. I gotta go to.
I mean, like I was saying though, I mean that lines up with the velocity. It was just a teeny tiny area on velocity there, and it lines up with that tornado. I mean, it's not a wide tornado, but it's a strong, thin one.
Yeah. That is
And
insane.
you know, another thing to always remind people is that the size of the tornado doesn't matter. I mean, you can have a monstrous tornado with it doing little damage, and you can have a really thin tornado that can do a lot of damage. It's like the size doesn't always determine its strength.
That's one of the more intense ropes I've seen by a milestone.
Yeah, that's definitely very
Oh, there's
impressive.
significant damage, dude. I'll send you another screenshot of a house.
Oh, buddy.
Significant damage.
Oh, yep. That's not good.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, one of my friends just sent me that same thing. Dude.
Dude, that is not good.
I know at least one person came out of the rubble, but I don't know anything else there. Like when Weed Whacker right on scene when someone was walking out of it.
Is he helping out?
Oh yeah, both storm chasers are. Both
Good.
of them are search and rescue. A new warning
Tornado
somewhere?
warning for southern Nemaha County in northeastern
Yeah,
Kansas.
because they just
East
got
Central
hit hard,
Marshall
dude.
County in northeastern Kansas,
that's-
I can't show
Marshall
it on
and
screen,
Nemaha
but-
County in Kansas.
Oh, got a new tornado warning.
Yep, extension on the northeast one.
Is that the Vermilion one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That includes Kelly and Centralia.
That one's really intensifying too.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up.
Wow.
Man.
I mean, from literally nothing to a debris ball in a scan.
Dude, that's one of the most unique
Oh
signatures I think
my
I've ever seen.
goodness. Dude, you make sure you, I guess you can mute desktop audio if you'd like. I don't know if it's gonna play it, but you gotta watch that.
If I remove desktop audio, they won't be able to hear you.
Okay. That'd be alright, because I could just go AFK.
You know what? I'll pull it up on my phone and just turn it down.
I just turned on someone else's feed here.
That might be the best thing.
I just turned on Connor's
Wow,
feed.
that thing
He's
was
not even close to
whipping.
this. That's what y'all heard for a second.
I'm gonna retweet that so that people can see that.
Let me
That is
find that. I'll
crazy.
retweet it too.
Yeah, retweet that so everybody can see it.
Yep. Accidentally played that for
That
a
is
second. I'm sure it won't copyright me
unbelievable.
for that.
I mean, all the debris in the air too.
Absolutely crazy. I haven't even watched it. I'm gonna get my phone to watch it too.
Huh?
I'm gonna get my phone to watch it too. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I just know that person always delivers ridiculous footage.
Wow, dude.
Dude. I'm pretty sure that's after it hit the town.
Could be.
Which is why there was already like a bunch
Well,
of
it
debris.
explains why there's a lot of debris in it still.
Mhm. And that debris is so visible because it's so photogenic.
There's not much of a condensation funnel.
Dude, you can see like half a tree in there. Oh my word. Yeah, that was most likely violent, dude.
Golly, dude. That does bring back some.
Wow.
It does remind me of Andover a bit.
Andover wasn't I mean, that was a fully condensed like cone strong tornado.
Holy cow, dude, look at the vermilion reflectivity. What the heck?
Oh, that's rapidly intensifying. Look at the velocities have just flopped up there too. There, that looks much better now. I knew that other area was like a weird
That's a hook.
spot. Yeah, that's a hook.
Yep. Yeah, I see the rot too. It's really picking up.
Oh, just
Oh,
to
buddy.
let you know, this one's tour possible now.
Which one?
The severe warning, the northern one.
Which one?
Wait, which one is this? Hold on. No, this is a different area. Oh yeah, this is Wichita. Wichita's
Like
tour
Kansas?
possible. Yeah.
Oh.
North Newton. I thought it was the tornado warned one on the northern side.
Oh, it does have a tour possible. Did you look at the radar yet?
Yeah, I see tiny little couplet trying to spin up near Halstead, west of Halstead.
Let's see. Hold
It's
on.
not tight whatsoever. It's just broader area of green and red.
My GR2 is having a hard time loading.
Yeah, I
there
understand
we go.
that.
If you look out there by Patterson, it looks like that RFD is starting to kind of, if that's an RFD.
Yeah.
But you see it kind of coming in
Yep.
through Patterson and kind of buckling a bit.
Yep. I see that.
That could be something to watch there.
It's probably why they put it tour possible.
It would explain it, yeah. There's already a quarter size hail reported with that one too.
All right, we also got a severe in Montana for 70-mile-an-hour
Montana?
winds. 70-mile-an-hour winds in Montana.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. It's so
Whoa,
random.
dude. That's western. There's 64-mile-an-hour winds reported on it, dude.
That's so random. That's crazy.
Convective outflow wind gusts, Mesonet station reported 64-mile-per-hour winds.
Dude.
Also, Texas just got a considerable for Pecos County and Upton County.
Kind of surprised they didn't put the southern one destructive. It had a report of 2.5 on it.
This isn't a marginal, dude.
I told you the marginal would pop.
Oh, dude, it just reported 2.5-inch hail down there.
Yep.
Broken windshields
Ooh.
and ground covered with hail.
Andrew, I wouldn't be surprised if that northern tornado warn's on the ground either.
The Vermilion one?
Yep. It looks very contaminated and messy, but I still wouldn't be surprised.
I still can't believe Texas is doing this in a marginal.
It's just like Virginia.
2.5-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds there, dude. And
Okay.
it's a marginal risk.
Yeah, that's not Virginia anymore.
Also, Vermilion looks like there's a hail core right to the east of the town.
Yep, I see that. Dude, I'm still trying to get over that one in Westmoreland.
Wow.
Like, that was insane.
That was, dude.
A photogenic, like, I mean, that rope barely even went halfway to the ground. It was like an upper level rope.
I just hope everyone's okay there.
Man, I
mean,
do too,
that
because
was a
that's
beautiful tornado, but that was not good.
the damage quite is quite extensive too.
Yeah. I mean, the structure was beautiful, but
Dude. Yeah, there's like,
God,
my goodness.
man,
I got
I
another
still can't believe
one
that
here.
happened. Dude, look at the velocity on the Vermilion one now. It's really strong.
Yeah, that's why I said I feel like that's on the ground, but I
I
mean,
wouldn't be surprised, but there's no confirmation yet. It's got a hook. It's really trying the hook too.
yeah, and the CC is contaminated. Like, there's no obvious CC.
That's how the one that went confirmed was too. It was very hard to see.
But I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, it's warned, so it means it's imminent or on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, as I always say, it's like you got to treat every tornado warning
Exactly.
equally, regardless of confirmation.
I mean, we just literally on the 27th, I don't know if you were up for it, but it was a radar indicated tornado warning and it produced an EF3.
Oh, yeah. I mean, regardless of confirmation or not, they should all be treated equally.
Yep. Let's see. Would this have a big debris ball? Let me see. It's going over rural areas, so once it gets to these trees in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that could. Dude, wow, that last scan.
Yeah,
Holy cow, that's some really strong rotation.
that is very intense.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing was near on the ground if it's not already.
Wow.
I mean, because that is really strong rotation.
Very strong for sure.
Dude.
We just got a nice radar hole over here in Iowa. Let me go to the Des Moines radar. I want to see if that's rotating are considerable in Iowa, because now, I mean, it has a bit of a cell merge on the west side of that storm in southwest Iowa, but it's gonna probably try to become tornadic soon.
Radar confirmed.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. That's the northern one, huh?
That's the one for Nema County, Kansas. I think that's the. Yep. There you go.
Yep.
It's confirmed. Centralia. It says radar confirmed.
Also, destructive for hail.
On that one too?
Yep, 2.75.
Oh my gosh.
So, big hail.
Baseball hail on that one.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're going to wait 2 scans and see if there's a big CC, because they might have a Dow out here too. You never know. Oh, now I see that CC. It's still very faint.
I can see it. Yeah, it's faint because it's not hitting anything. Probably some trees and some twigs and stuff, but holy cow, man. Obviously, this area up in northeast Kansas is prone to tornadoes right now.
Something's going on up here.
Yeah, because we just got those two in a matter of, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, very, very short.
I mean, from no activity to 2 tornadoes in a very short amount of time.
Man. I mean, the only thing I can guess is just the ridiculous instability is really helping.
And, that's not even where the best kinematics are either.
Yep, exactly.
I'm actually looking at it. There's a 30-knot lower-level jet near those cluster.
Wow, man.
2,300 ml.
That is just ridiculous. Just popped out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
It really did.
Nothing,
really
and
did.
then boom, 2 tornadoes.
Oh my gosh, look at the line now going through Kansas.
Dude.
Yeah, this is really taking off fast now. Oh, dude, look at satellite. That's some eye candy.
Ooh, I want to go look at that satellite right now.
You see that?
Satellite. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, that is some awesome eye candy right there. Oof. Oh, there's that tab.
Beautiful.
Oh, I still don't even know if that's a big CC or not.
there's just something about it, man.
About
I
the
mean,
dry lines,
play,
man.
play it in motion. You can see that northerly advection, all that moisture from the cumulus inflow.
Man. That's why I love dry
Like,
lines. I think that is a big
oh
CC,
my
by the way.
gosh. It's amazing how it just popped off all at once.
Man.
I mean, it's just nature's like, it's time.
Yep. That's for sure. Well,
It
HRRR is
happened.
verifying.
Oh, dude.
And more.
Oh, yep.
And
Look at the
plus
latest
some.
scan. I think that's a solid debris
Yeah.
signature.
Big CC sure is. I think. You think
Wow,
too.
dude, that thing is. It's
Probably
a
another.
big.
I don't know about probably a strong
Dude,
tornado based on the couplet, honestly.
that's a big mesocyclone.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Look at
Oh,
reflectivity and
wow.
velocity. Look at the size of that mesocyclone. That thing is huge.
Dude. Oh, wow. There it is
Wow, dude.
all over Twitter about the photogenic tornado.
Huh?
All over Twitter about that tornado. Man, so many chasers were on that. Wow. I don't get
Yeah,
how
I
people
saw
are
there was a
so
lot of
good at
chasers up there.
chasing. People are just so good at chasing. Wow, that's breaking CC now. I really hope that's just
Oh yeah,
trees.
yep, there it is.
Oh, there's oh, that looks like a
Um,
dude, that looks like a maybe even a mobile home there.
Hold on, let me look this up here.
A lot of this looks like field, but just to the north looks like a house.
It doesn't.
Ooh,
Oh shoot, east of that debris ball, there's a couple of houses.
I just saw that.
Hopefully they're in their safe spots.
Reed said it's the craziest tornado we ever seen.
Oh, that's a hot
Wow.
take.
That is, I don't know about that one, Reed. Andover? No, there's no way that'd be Andover. No
That is a
shot.
hot take, man.
There's no shot.
Yeah, it does look like it's mostly fields, and then you got Jimmy's outhouse out there somewhere.
Tell me out of the 400 tornadoes that dude's seen, this is the best. The craziest. Man, I really hope everyone's okay because that was very
Yeah,
strong
so-
to violent.
You know that one that's on the ground now. It's kind of heading in the direction of Corning.
I didn't even see that. I didn't even realize that southern one tornado warning dropped.
Yeah, the southern one, the first tornado confirmed.
Yep.
Yeah, it's no longer there. So
Wow.
Wheaton. Dude, that went from 0 to 100 in no time.
Yep. That CC's lighting up a bit. Hopefully too, because it's going right over I think that's a house.
It either could be because it's weakening or it's just not hitting anything.
Wow.
You know, it could be going in a field where there's not much trees, or
I swear this month has just been the year, the month of wow, like the week.
this month has been the year.
This month has been the year. This dude. Oh man.
Sure
This
has, man.
week has been the week of wow for tornadoes. That is what I was trying to say.
There you go.
I need a nap already.
I hear you. I'm right there with you.
Oh, dude.
That was a good one.
Man, at least we can laugh at it. Yeah, that rotation's weakened too.
Yeah. I wonder if it's weakening because of the cell to the south might be cutting off its inflow.
Let's see.
The first
Oh,
one that was confirmed.
yeah. That's pretty far away, but I
don't
mean
know if
it could do it.
I don't know.
I'd
Hard to
watch for
tell,
that
honestly.
southern one to ramp up on the southern side.
Which one?
So the one just south of the considerable or the tornado confirmed. I cannot English. The one that was
one?
previously observed. That one.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Because there's little velocities there on
Did
the
you see the
southern
hook?
side. On the southern one?
No, the northern one. The one that's still warned.
Yeah. Confirmed one. Yep.
Wow.
Man, that's a big
Oh my gosh,
hook.
the velocity is looking a little iffy, right? It's a little broken.
Yeah. That's a
That's
2024
a,
moment.
that is a broken couplet.
Yep. Is it 2 arrows rotation, 1, or is it hail spiked? What's going on here?
Man, dude.
Man,
That's
watch the one in
crazy.
Southwest Iowa too.
When did Oklahoma get so many warnings?
When there was a watch put out, it exploded. Dude, holy crap! What?
You see all those?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now? Gracious. One's considerable. 2.
Dude, I looked down there for 1 minute and it was like 1 or 2 warnings, and now
Mayhem.
it's like over a half a dozen.
Wow.
Like all of those cells. Also, there's a lot of reports of 1.5-inch hail on the one by Lone Wolf in southwestern Oklahoma.
This is insane.
Dude, this event's definitely verifying.
Wow.
Dude, the amount of severe warnings right now is unbelievable.
Let's see how many we
Like,
have.
look, open the GR2 list.
29.
Yeah, open the GR2 list warning and look at how big the list is.
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna put it at the top of my screen. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's crazy. You got
That's
that one
nature's-
confirmed one. One confirmed tornado warning.
Oh man, those are definitely not on Santa's nice list.
Man. Now you know why we got a 36 for both risks.
Yeah, there's just constant updates of warnings coming through at this point.
Oh my
'cause
word, it
there's
just
so
got
many
even
of them.
larger. Dude.
Oh my gosh, dude, there's
30.
You can't even keep up. You can't even keep up with all these warnings if you tried.
Wow. Yeah, big Liz,
I
that's
mean,
an
at this point,
underestimate,
there's
bro.
so many of them.
Oh wait, we got a tornado reported. Newton land spout, actually.
Where?
North of
Newton,
Wichita. North of Wichita.
Oh, really?
Yep. The storm that was tore possible and still is.
Is there any velocity on it?
There is, but I don't
Oh,
think
It's
it's.
a little messy.
Yeah. That's why it was a
Very
land
messy.
spout. I mean, it was when we were talking about it, actually. Just south of Paxton. At 5:40 Eastern, so just about 30 minutes ago.
Considerable in Nebraska. I just got an update. Southeast Nebraska. Ping pong ball hail.
Let's not forget about the random considerable in Montana, too.
Yeah, I still can't believe that. You just got that one up in Montana.
Oh, that big hail core in southern Texas is back.
Let's see. Oh, I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, wow, that's from a
My,
different storm in southern Texas. Dude.
What, Texas?
Yeah, southern Texas.
Wow, Texas got a lot of warnings now.
Everything's just popping off everywhere. From freaking
Dude, I can't
Montana
believe how
to
many warnings
Texas.
there is right now.
Let me see. We're up to
Wow, dude,
32. Dude, yeah,
Like I said,
longer.
this event just went from 100 or 0 to 100 in like 5 minutes.
It really did. It actually did.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the list.
That is unbelievable. I'm gonna send you a screenshot here. If you want to share it, you can. It's from my end. Look at that.
Let's see here. Dude. Oh my word. I have
That
this.
is just
Wow.
that is just unbelievable. The amount of storms happening right now.
There's mine. Wow,
Dude.
dude. Man.
And the thing is that we're just starting to enter the enhanced.
I gotta loop that that satellite. I have to. Like,
Dude,
I
that
just gotta
satellite is
watch it
beautiful.
loop for like a minute or two. Cause that's
For
like,
48 frames.
yep, exactly.
That is beautiful.
Cause like that's just we've seen like 4 of those systems in 2024. I mean, it's been crazy.
That is just unbelievable.
Wow. Just astonishing how you can go from that little severes to freaking 32 in 10 minutes.
God, that is that is a lot of severe warnings. I mean, like I said, at this point, it's just overwhelming to where you can't keep up with this many.
Oh my word. And then the satellite loop overlaid with the GLM flashes.
Oh, I could only imagine.
Call of Duty page has that if you didn't know.
Oh yeah, I use it all the time.
Yep. Wow. Just blown away. Just blown away.
Yeah, you can. Oh my gosh, dude.
Just blown
Yeah,
away.
did you know you can turn off the satellite imagery?
Like occupacity or
Go to data toggle. It's in the top left, above save animation.
oh. Oh well, now that just looks weird.
It's just a black map with a bunch of
Oh wait,
flashes.
yeah, you could use that for lightning. Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's what I always use.
Dude, wait, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the strikes, dude.
Dude, I didn't know. I didn't even realize you could use it for that.
Well, consider that help from when you showed me the SPC earlier.
Wow, that is
Even
just
now.
jeez. I'm gonna just do continental for that, and then
You know,
disable
yeah,
it.
that's probably a good.
Like the last 4 frames of the continental, just boom, just an explosion.
Dude,
Wow.
that's
Especially in central Kansas, especially there. Wow.
Dude, this is just crazy to look at from this angle. I'm gonna send you a
Exactly. Like
screenshot.
the satellite is the most impressive. Hold on, I gotta overlay the active warnings too.
I'm gonna send you something here. Here you go. Wow, look at that.
Oh my goodness. Talk about explosion, man.
That is beautiful right there.
Wow. Just gonna sit here for 20 minutes admiring it.
Yeah, I'm just blown away, honestly. It's that simple. I mean, I'm just lost for words.
What in the world?
Did you find something interesting?
I think this is from the storm that was previously observed. The southern one, just ridiculous RFD.
We got reports of the northern tornado warning. The
Ooh.
second confirmed tornado here.
Tornado hit a house at this location.
Yep. Another house was hit, apparently.
Get rid of this loop as much as I love
Oh,
it.
maybe. Oh, dude, I think it was those houses I pointed out earlier.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look here.
It very well could have been, because that's like the only house I saw in that area.
Oh wow. Actually, I didn't even see those houses.
It's only a few of them.
Like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, there wasn't many.
And that, are you telling me a tornado went right over that house? That's crazy.
Dude, these tornadoes got aimbot.
Dude, that's wild.
Like, dude, it went over the first one that happened. I mean, out of all areas, it could have went through all those fields. It had to go right through that town.
Man.
And then now those ones, it has to hit those little houses. I mean, like, that's not good.
Just blown away. That's all I got.
Yeah, no, honestly, for real, lost for words.
Wow.
I mean, just the sheer magnitude of this system right now is
like
just
the energy
unbelievable.
that it has to be producing.
Well, that's all your cape for you.
Yeah, that's your 6,000 cape.
That's your
Dude.
potential turning into kinetic.
Man.
That is just
something else.
crazy.
Dude. All right, well, I guess
Looks
I'll
like
just...
that rotation might be falling apart on that northern one a bit.
It better be. Oh, 2-inch hail in southwest Iowa now. Dude, wow, dude. What? How's that not higher?
What are you? Was that a new warning that just got issued?
Yeah, from Maxville, just to the southwest of
You on Des Moines radar?
Yep.
Let's take a look at that.
Like that's widespread 60, 63 dBz.
Wow. Yeah. Right over Orient. Holy cow. That just updated.
Exactly. How's that not more?
Whoa, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of hail in there too.
Dude,
You got to really have some strong vertical velocities to keep up with that.
that's your 30 sig at work.
Yeah, tell me.
Man.
Dude, what's the highest wind gust we got today?
Reported I saw like 70.
70? Yeah, I think 70
Yeah.
is what I saw.
But we're not
And
even
then
into
hail,
the
I think, was 2.75?
I saw 2.5 in Texas.
I think I saw a 2.75 somewhere.
We're not even into
Maybe.
the QLCS though, so the winds will probably get higher.
Oh, this is just the beginning.
Yep.
I mean, like I was saying, we're just starting to push into the enhanced at this point.
Wow.
Still got a bit of a road ahead of us.
Just like 6 more hours of consistent severe.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Wow. South of Vermilion, I've got a very photogenic picture for you from social media. Can't share it
Like
once
Gus
again.
Nato?
Not
the one you
this
said-
one.
Whoa.
Not that one. South of Vermilion.
Oh,
I think that was our northern one, right? Yeah.
that could have. Dude, these are some photogenic ones.
Dude. Like there's no rain around that at all. Like it looks like a sunny skied tornado.
That's a Florida moment right there.
Yeah, true. That's
Like
just
I ain't even gonna
absurd.
lie. I've had it have here in Florida. I've had it sunny and raining at the same time. It
Oh,
happens.
I should have. Here, I'll send that differently. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Let me send you this. There you go.
Man, that is just. Would I be able to show that one or no?
Maybe if you ask, but I wouldn't show it just like right off the
With-
bat.
Okay, let me. Because that's one I'd love to show. What I could do is just once again retweet it again, I guess.
And just in the comments is just so many weather YouTubers being added. Ow. That is insane, man. It's still observed, apparently. Let's see.
That is both of those, dude. Those were both like really photogenic tornadoes. It's just that environment that's capable of those ropes.
And that's what happens when, with the 10 sig events and everything, we talk about strong tornadoes because that's what could happen if we get a discrete storm.
Yeah.
Like a storm taking advantage of that potential. Is this result?
Oh, did you know that tornado warning had 2.75 inch hail on it?
I knew it was on the warning text. I didn't see any reports.
Yeah, it's not observed. We have 6 minutes on that tornado warning, by the way.
Wow.
But it's warned for also 2.75. I just keep on getting warnings,
Yep,
dude.
I'm back up to
32.
ridiculous. Back up to 32. We got down to 26 a second ago, but we're right back up to 32.
Holy cow, dude. We got 32 severe warnings, 1 tornado warning, and 2 flash flood warnings right now.
Definitely a severe outbreak.
Yeah.
Man.
Wow, dude. Yeah, we're starting to get those big polygons up in Kansas. You see those starting to be issued?
Yep, they're just like, you know what? Skip this.
That's when you know you're starting to get in the QLCS mode.
Wow. So those probably won't be like big tornado producers at all, I imagine, but spin ups probably.
Probably not.
Maybe some spin
Given
ups.
that environment.
True. I mean, you're only at like 15 knot.
See, now what we got to kind of worry about is the fact that these becoming rain wrapped.
Man, I'm still just astonished with the hailcorn in Southwest Iowa.
Dude, this whole storm in general.
There's a
It's really. Oh my gosh! Look at the. Whoa. That hail core on that storm still.
Hold on, sorry, the active warnings don't fit on my screen. That's what it feels
Dude,
like, dude.
holy cow.
That confirmed
What
one
is
looks
that?
very weak.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Do we got a crazy report?
75 dBz.
I saw 78 in Texas today, southern
No,
Texas.
this one's in Iowa.
Wow. I imagine
That's
that's
the Orient storm.
man, 73, 75. Yep.
That is some really strong returns.
I'm shocked they're not upgrading that. Like a 1-inch hail report in an area that's barely even receiving rain from a trained spotter. That's on the Orient storm, like you said.
We just got a quarter-size hail report by Orient, and that's not even in the hail core either. That's just on the outside. So that's some hail that's fallen off.
Wow.
I think that tornado warning is about to expire soon.
We just got a new one.
Tornado warning for northeastern
extension?
Richardson County in
Nope.
southeastern Nebraska.
Southeast Nebraska,
Richardson
buddy.
County in Nebraska.
Oh wow.
Oh, I was gonna mention that it's such a long time ago. Let's see how it looks now.
Yeah, I didn't even that kind of snuck up on me.
I saw it, but it's so far from radars, I thought it was just corruption. I'm pretty sure we had a tornado there on the 26th. Like, right about that same area.
Really?
Yep. If not a little bit more to the east.
What would be the best radar to look at?
None. None.
About equal distance.
Alright, hold on. We'll look at it real quick. So,
Oh, man,
probably Omaha, I would guess. That's 90 away. Yeah, like you said, equal distance. Yep.
See the rotation on it towards Barda.
Or you could use the Des Moines. That's like 150 miles away.
Oh, easily.
I'm sure that would be extremely accurate.
Might as well use Buffalo at that point.
Yeah, really. Wow, dude.
See, yeah, this area is not that popular. We got a couple, yeah, a little bit of small town there. In Barda. I don't think it's super populated though, thankfully.
I'm still just jaw dropped by the line in Kansas.
Dude, for real.
Another warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern
tornado warning?
Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas.
Where's this one
Nemaha
at?
County in
Extension,
Kansas.
Northeast Kansas.
Oh yeah, it is an extension. I see that.
Yep.
See, 2.5 inch hail. They brought it down a quarter of an inch.
It's not going to make too much of a difference, to be honest, when you're driving through it.
Regardless, windshields are gonna be shattered.
Exactly.
That ain't gonna do
Regardless,
much.
stay out of it.
No, honestly, I mean, for severe thunderstorm warnings, in my opinion, if you have hail that big,
Oh, my
I
word.
would still take shelter.
We're up to 36 warnings, Andrew. Oh my.
Whoa!
That list is insane.
We got 41 total warnings right now.
Dude.
41, dude. We got 3 tornado warnings right now. We have 36 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 flash flood warnings right now. Wow. That is just crazy, man. Dude, that list is wild.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Like, that barely even fits on my monitor anymore.
That is a full list, that's for sure.
Gracious. Dude, I wonder if that's the most we've had this year. It's got to be close. At least severe competitor for the most severes. Man.
My goodness. Yeah, those ones in Oklahoma are starting to get pretty big too.
1.75 inch hail reported. Another 1.75.
Yeah, there's quite a few 1.75s.
I just want to wait until the hail reports come in. like completely. Oh, let's not forget Mexico.
Huh?
So, dude, that's a massive hail core towards Mexico too. They're firing off that mountain range or mountain
What,
out there.
Mexico?
Yeah, that probably will go into Texas eventually. They're just firing along the
Yeah. That's
entire
south
dry
of
line.
Sanderson.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
just the
Right
whole
on the border.
dry line is igniting. The entire thing.
Would you say this event's verified?
Oh yeah, already for sure, easy, no doubt.
I agree.
I knew it would be a
Kinda
big
safe to
event,
say
but
that.
man, not this big. Like this is
This
big.
has exceeded my expectations, to be honest.
Yeah, like
Like
our
this is pretty big.
900 miles from northeast to southwest of severe
Really, of
warnings.
severe warnings.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, they just don't stop.
They don't. It's just a line. Now
We're
this
down
is
to
what you call a
30 severe
line.
warnings. Oh, now this is a line for sure.
Yeah. Wow.
Dude, we still got those messy polygons down in Texas right now. On that previous hail. Oh, it's still big for hail. 2.5 and 70-mile-an-hour winds. Wow.
Man.
Here, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Shall I talk?
Huh?
Shall I talk?
Yeah. Just 1 minute. I just gotta grab something real quick.
All right. Man. Hey, we just lost some severes. We're down to 30 now. My goodness. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severes for 2.5-inch hail. That is crazy. I don't know. I can't even count all the considerables. I'm not even going to be able to count them all. There's just so many. There's way too many. And we've got watches. Let's see how long our watches extend. Let me,
Okay, I'm back.
I want to see how big our watches are from northeast to southwest.
Ooh. Oh, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of watches.
My tornado watches aren't glitching out anymore. That's good.
Oh, okay, Mesoscale schedule.
Is that for southern Texas? That's where I'd expect it.
No. Just concerning watch 164.
Oh, yep.
What is all that about?
Let's see. Wow. 300 to 400 long-lived supercells. 300 to 400 shear. That's what I meant to say. I didn't say shear.
Wait, what?
Yep. 300 to 400 shear. That's, of course, 0 to 3 kilometer, SRH. Long-lived updraft supercells, a few tornadoes, 2 long-lived supercells. Man.
Dude, all these warnings.
We just lost like 6. We got another one. Oh, that's in Texas.
I just can't believe like the train of warnings we have right now. I still can't get over this. Like,
Man.
this has got to be up there with some of the most warnings I've seen.
I don't know how big of an area of rotation or if it's rotating at all, but look at these storms south of the tornado warning in northeast Kansas. I think that's the one.
The one north of Topeka.
Yeah. Wait, maybe.
70
Yes.
and 1.75.
Yep. There's like 2 pixels of rotation there, but I mean that looks like maybe a hook. Oh, it's a cell merge.
Maybe.
It's a cell merge. Cell merge, but it might be developing that hook.
Let's see. Hold on.
It just did a cell merge.
Oh, it is. Whoa, I see that. That's wow. Oh, new tornado warning. Missouri.
Oh, destructive Texas.
New tornado warning northwest Missouri for Mound City.
Tornado warning for northern Holt County
That's
in
an extension on
northwestern
that,
Missouri.
that
Yep.
one up in
Holt
Nebraska.
County in Missouri.
That's also destructive too.
Which one?
The tornado warning that was just issued and the one in far southern Texas.
2.75-inch hail on that one too.
Yep.
Wow, man. Oh my gosh, the hail reports coming through. It's just unbelievable. Look at GR2.
Yeah. So that's now destructive right there. That's east of Bakersfield, Texas. Let's see. I wish GR Earth had like widespread reports. It does have some. Oh, that's destructive in Oklahoma. They just upgraded that. 3-inch hail in Oklahoma. Wow.
Really? Confirmed or warning?
Let me check. Radar
Oh,
indicated.
confirmed tornado.
Oh, shoot. Too many. That's a fourth
Oklahoma.
one.
Oklahoma?
Oklahoma?
Tornado
That's to
warning
the south
for
of the destructive. What the
Southeastern
heck?
Washita County in western
It just went
Oklahoma.
confirmed.
Washita
immediately.
County in
You're right.
Oklahoma.
Dude, bro.
What the
Warnings
heck?
are over the top now. Holy crap.
Dude, they didn't even have any warning.
Yep.
They didn't get a warning, dude. It went straight confirmed.
Radar hole moment. That's
Oh,
why.
no.
That is why they didn't see it.
Another one for Kansas.
That was possible.
Tornado
Yep.
warning for
Why did we just get like
Southeastern
12
Harvey County in
warnings?
south central Kansas.
What the
North of
heck?
Harvey
Wichita. That
County
was
in
our one in
Kansas.
Newton. We just
Oh my
added onto the
gosh.
list by far, dude.
Dude,
What was
this
that?
is overwhelming.
Wow. Southwest Iowa's getting a big couplet. It's starting to get a couplet, I should say.
What the heck?
I wouldn't be
dude? I don't
surprised.
even know what to say.
Too many. I can't keep track.
Dude, I mean, this is a lot for weather streamers.
Dude,
Like,
this might be one of the more
gosh, dude.
notable severe outbreaks like to go down in a long time.
This is definitely a severe weather outbreak.
Oh, I'd say major, honestly. Now that we're at 3-inch hail, 2.75-inch hail, and so many reports.
This
I
is
mean,
widespread. I mean, we're talking big winds, big hail, tornadoes. I mean, this is some big stuff, man.
oh,
This
yeah.
is pretty bad. Like,
Wow.
honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I was not expecting any of this today.
Oh, nothing. I was not expecting anything in Oklahoma, to be honest. Like maybe northern, but nothing
I was,
western.
I was just expecting, maybe a couple warnings, maybe a dozen warnings or so, but I was not ready for this. This is just ridiculous. I mean, like, I can't even keep up with all these tornado warnings now. We have a lot of them.
And I mean, it just looks like hail on radar. You can't see that confirmed warning at all.
Some areas radar coverage is not the best either.
There's a lot of radar holes in today's risk. Some are very notable too.
Man.
Yeah, you could, like you said, just those fat severes now in Kansas being issued. So our warning count's probably
Yeah,
going to go
they're-
down because of that, because they're so large.
Imagine just put one polygon for the entire line.
I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't
I
blame
wouldn't
them.
either. I wouldn't either.
Let's just
It's
skip
just
this.
ridiculous.
Warn the whole thing.
Tornado warning, Jackson County, Kansas.
Another destructive
Radar
Oklahoma.
indicated.
Wow.
Pottawatomie County and Shawnee County, Kansas is now in a tornado warning.
I don't even
where's
know.
that?
I don't even know where the heck that is.
Is that? Wait. Whoa, what?
Tornado
Is that
warning
that
for
tiny warning that I was talking about
northwestern
before,
Shawnee
or the
County
tiny,
in east
the
central
big hook
Kansas.
tiny
I don't know what
warning?
that is.
Southeastern
That's out there by
Pottawatomie
St.
County
Mary's,
in
I think.
northeastern Kansas.
Yeah, northwest of
Southwestern
Topeka.
Jackson
Topeka.
County in
Yep.
I think
northeastern
that's a new
Kansas.
one.
Jackson,
what I was
Pottawatomie,
talking about.
and Shawnee County in Kansas.
I don't
Wow.
see any rotation on that.
It's like 2 pixels before. It was like 2 pixels. Man.
Like, what the heck, dude?
I would say just let me know when there's another warning, but then again, we just never stop talking.
No, honestly, I think it's best what we're doing right now.
Yep.
I mean, because at this point in time, we need both of us on deck.
Dude.
Like,
We need a
together.
whole
to work-
freaking 10 people team to cover this. You joking?
Yeah, dude. Honestly, we need both of us scanning this together right now.
I'm not gonna be able to keep up with anything.
I can't even keep up.
You just might want
Do
to
you
look at that
wanna-
storm in Southwest Iowa.
Okay, here's what we can do. Do you want to split this up into sectors?
Bro, we're going to freaking jurisdiction. Yeah.
Like, you watch Kansas, Iowa, Missouri, and let me know if there's anything crazy, and I watch Oklahoma and Texas.
Sure.
Or-
I'll keep checking everywhere though, because there's just so much.
Well, yeah, me too, of course. But
I
that
think
way
that's
we'll have-
destructive in Northwest Missouri, 2.75-inch. Wow. Now we're up. I gotta take a screenshot of that list again.
See, 40 alerts, 32 severes, 6 tornado warnings, and 2 flash flood warnings right now.
And now those have gone destructive and confirmed too. Just
Oh my
wow.
gosh, dude. What the heck? What did this turn into?
Man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 of those severe thunderstorm warnings are considerable. 4
Wow.
are destructive.
That is
5 radar indicated tornado warnings, and then one confirmed. Which that's the one that had no warning. Oh my gosh! On that tornado warning, they just reported 2.5 inches hail.
dude.
Oklahoma, the one that was next to that 1.75 report, they reported 2.5 now. Tennis ball hail.
Oh yeah, I see that.
What the heck, man?
Wow. I don't even know which one's the most impressive because they're all impressive.
It is unbelievable. I mean, literally.
Wow. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna go back to Iowa. Not to mention everything just seems contaminated here, some at least.
Wow. Let's see here. Someone's saying that Hobart and Oakwood has some rotation.
Wow.
Dude, I can't get over that 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail.
I wouldn't be shocked if we see higher than that today. Or if we've already seen
I
it.
mean, we've already seen what 2 and 0.75.
Yeah. 2.5 or 2.75, one or the other.
I mean, yeah, we had
Man.
the 70-mile-an-hour winds. That's all I've seen. That's the max I've seen is 70 so far. But given the beginning, we're still in the beginning of this, kind of.
I say we're like
I
in the
mean, what, we've
middle.
been live 3 hours now.
Yep. I'm going on 4.
Yeah, I started after you. We're literally. I mean, that in itself is a lot of coverage, and we're just starting.
It's crazy. Wow.
That is just unbelievable. Like I'm lost for words, man. I can't even tell you. I was not expecting this.
I sent you something in DMs if you want to answer that. I don't know if you get notifications or not.
See here.
Man. Yeah, there's just... I don't even know what polygons are what here. Like, I feel like it's one big polygon, but there's probably multiple small ones here.
Huh.
Man.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're at 6 tornado warnings here. And there's not a single tornado warning that is under 1.75 inch hail.
Wow.
We got 2 of them for 1.75. We have, let's see here, 1 of them for 2-inch hail and 2 for 2.5, and then 1 for 2.75.
Just crazy. I wish I could really
I
see that one
responded.
in Oklahoma. Oh, okay.
What did you say?
I wish we could see that one in Oklahoma, that tornado warning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That is just crazy. Yeah, they had no warning either. It just went straight confirmed. Who confirmed that, by the way?
I don't even know. I think it was
I didn't even look.
yeah, weather spotters. But I don't know anybody out
Oh, they
there.
did? Weather
Yeah.
spotters did?
Yep. But I don't even know
Oh,
anybody
yeah, I
out
see
there
that.
at all. Man. Yeah, so Connor's been on this.
Yeah, we got to watch
storm
out for
a
Kansas
while.
City.
North of El Dorado.
Someone in my chat was asking.
Kansas. That is further down the line. I wonder if storms will last that long.
What, at Kansas City?
Yeah. I mean, they're in the
Um,
enhanced, pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna last that long. I'm pretty sure.
They're probably going to be on the weakening side, to be honest.
Could be starting to die down by that point. Oh yeah, no, Kansas City, the northwest side is the enhanced, and then the southeast is the slight.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, we're down a couple warnings now.
I think we're peaked. Honestly, I think we've already hit peak. I think from here things are just
honestly.
I think things are just
I
gonna
hope so.
decrease. I pray. If that's not peak, I'm out of here.
Dude, that is. Oh
New
my
warning
gosh,
again.
that is beyond. Oh, new tornado warning.
Yep.
Jackson County, Kansas, and Nemaha.
Oh, I think what?
I don't know if it's an extension or if it's a new
is.
warning. Oh, I think it's the northeast one, right?
Yep. The far
Yeah,
northeast
it is.
one.
It is
Not the
an
one in
extension
Missouri.
warning
Tornado warning
Sure
for
is.
southeastern Nemaha County in northeastern
towards
Kansas,
north of Halton.
northeastern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas, Jackson, and Nemaha County in Kansas.
I can't get over that itty bitty tornado warning by St. Mary's.
Just pinpointed it.
That is a small tornado. The rotation's outside of it, I'm pretty sure now.
Hold on, let me try to find this in my 20 radars. There it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rotation's to the east now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's outside the polygon.
Yep. Wow.
Dude.
They probably just put that as tour possible and we'll let that expire. Well, the severe is not tour possible. Kind of surprised.
70 though. 70 mile an hour winds and 1.75 hail.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the hail reports after today. I can't wait to see
What are we
them.
up to already?
We shouldn't be that high because it takes a long time for things to come through. Already 43.
43 hail reports. Look at that. Look at that trend.
Yep. Just that line. And you can see it's like right along the dry line. You can actually see where the dry line is from the reports. Dude.
That is just crazy. Yeah, it's just skyrocketing. You can see the tornado. 4 tornado reports already.
Wow.
Possibly more. Also, watch possible 40% in western Texas.
Oh, I expected that such a long time ago. They're a bit late with that.
Dude, they're marginal.
True. But
Like I said, this is a marginal risk out here. And the stuff that they're seeing, 70 mile an hour winds, 1.5 inch hail right now in a warning. And in Big Spring, 1.5, 60. And in the south one, 2.5 and 70.
Oh, funnel reported north of Wichita. Not warned.
Marginal. I can't get over that. But where?
North of Wichita, Kansas.
You say a report?
Of a funnel.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. It's been a lot of hail reports out there. Some of them are sub-severe, though.
Man, we're still at 31 severe warnings. Well, that combines 6 tornadoes, too. And then 25 severes.
Dude. And then you just got that one special marine warning in Florida.
Yep, gotta make sure the fishes are aware, too. Well, I don't think there's fishes in that one. Never mind.
Here. I got a couple cells around me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a thunderstorm approaching me. See if I need to go outside for that. Probably not. Yeah, there's no lightning with it. I don't care. If there ain't lightning, I don't care.
It's not a thunderstorm at that point.
It was before. New warning.
Tornado warning for
Extension of
northwestern
the-
Shawnee
yep,
County in
extension
east
of the
central
itty-bitty one.
Kansas,
Kansas. Oh my
southwestern
gosh,
Jackson
dude.
County in northeastern Kansas,
Yep, Shawnee
Jackson,
County,
and
Jackson
Shawnee
County,
in
Kansas.
Kansas.
Tornado warnings there.
Man.
Holy cow, dude.
That is insane.
Talk about a chicken nugget of a storm.
Another
North
one.
Tornado
Kansas.
warning for northern Kiowa
Another
County
tornado
in
warning for
southwestern Oklahoma,
Kiowa
Oklahoma.
Iowa County in Oklahoma.
Yep.
Is that a new one or is
Yep.
that an extension of that confirmed?
Nope. It's the south of the one that was confirmed. It's no longer confirmed. The
Oh my
Hobart.
gosh, dude.
Wow. At
What
this
is their
rate,
tour percentage? Aren't they in a 2%?
2%. Yeah. Tomorrow they're in a 5.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Man. They should have combined tomorrow's risk area and today's.
You know what? Honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like none of us expected it to play out this way.
No one did. There's no way anybody did.
Yeah, I mean this
Especially
is
not Oklahoma. That was
oh yeah, I see that rotation there.
Oklahoma was not on my card for severe storms till like
No,
after
I mean look,
8.
we already have 2.5-inch hail reported too. We got that destructive severe for tennis ball hail now, or it was 3-inch.
Yep. That was our first 3-inch
Oh,
severe too.
goodness. I am just speechless.
Oh, there goes half your watch. So that's Andrew, right now, northwest of Topeka, right now. Oh my word.
Hold on.
Whoa. Oh my
What
goodness.
radar?
That,
KTWX?
yep, that gave me chills when I saw
Whoa.
that. Dude.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's tightening. That's tightening.
Dude, I got chills when I saw that on my radar.
Oh, no. Dude, to the south, there's clear inflow.
Wow.
Is that on the tornado warning?
Yes.
Yeah, verifying. Okay, good.
Man.
Yep. Oh, dude, that's tracking towards Topeka.
Dude, this could be very, very bad.
That is going right towards Topeka. That is on the path towards Topeka.
In 8 minutes, we'll get a new meso analysis, and I'll see what it shows.
All right, it looks like the latest scan. It might become more broad.
Oh, I really hope that stays the case. But I mean, that is a honker of a big supercell right there.
That's the chicken nugget I was telling you about.
Yeah, the little tiny rotation thing too. You know what it is? It's because it's like 8 storms that have merged into one discrete one. That's literally what it is. Like you have one, two,
dude, that's
three,
about to
four,
get ugly.
5, 6. Yeah, 6 storm merges, cell merges.
That is unbelievable. That storm's about to get ugly. I mean, the rear flank downdraft on that is strong, and your inflow is strong.
Haley just got put in a watch in Kansas City. Severe thunderstorm watch. That was just issued.
Did they extend it or did they add a new one?
No, that's a new severe watch.
Oh, I see that.
Yep.
I see it. Yep.
75
Whoever
mile
was in
winds.
my
Jeez.
chat too. Somebody just asked about Kansas City. Yeah. There's your answer.
There you go. Watch out.
Yeah, watch out for Kansas City.
I hope storms will be weaker by then, though.
What's the probs on that?
You know what? I haven't checked. I'll check when I get it. Got it. That is going to be, so starting from top to bottom, 25, 70, 60, 60, 60. So
Wow.
70, 60 wind, 60, 60 hail, and 25 tour.
70 is pretty wild.
Yep. Dude, that's a pretty high-end severe watch. Like that, I think that's
Yep.
like probably 40%
I
off
just
of
got the tweet
PDS
as well.
Like that's one of the higher end severe watches I've seen this year for sure.
Considerable warning for Texas.
I just saw that.
I still can't believe they're in a marginal and they're getting all this.
Oh, 3-inch hail report. Where's that? Oh, from the previously observed tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Huh? What happened?
3-inch hail report.
Where was that at?
So kind of west central Oklahoma. That previously observed one.
Oh, I see that. Yep, I see it. Broadcast media.
There you go. That's by far the biggest.
That takes the cake.
Yep. That's what I was expecting today. Just not where I expected
the biggest one yet.
Not where I expected it, but what I expected.
Dude, Oklahoma. Like, seriously.
Yeah, really.
3-inch hail, dude.
Dude. I was not expecting that at all.
Yeah, we still got destructive for that one. 3-inch hail and 60.
Oh, man. I'm not liking that one in Omaha. Or not Omaha. Topeka. Topeka, Kansas.
No, that's got me worried.
Oh, man.
I mean, that, like I said, that's got some strong rear flank activity and inflow. Like
Big
that
time.
could twist up in a matter of a minute.
Easily. And I mean easily. Like this could easily.
And what scares me is that's tracking dead towards Topeka.
Dude.
I mean, that is going right towards the middle of the city.
Like if that doesn't turn, it's gonna go through Topeka and then down towards Lawrence and then eventually Kansas City. It should be cell merged by then with the line to the southwest, though,
Yeah, anybody on both streams, if you know anybody in Topeka, give them a heads up now.
because that is a big storm, dude.
Yeah, that's concerning. I mean, everybody that knows anybody in Topeka, let them know, and share the streams too.
Dude.
That is just, yeah, we got to get that word out there, man. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't like where that's going at all.
Me either.
I mean, that's just, nope, don't like it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to keep a real close eye on that Topeka one.
I mean, if you look away for one too many scans.
Yeah, a scan will tell you a lot of information
Dude.
and what the storm's doing here. I mean, just looking at it. I mean, rotation right now is not super tight, but it's the velocities around it. Like I said, once again, our rear flank and our inflow is very strong.
And
You know, it's definitely capable.
like it doesn't look tornadic right
What
now.
is meso out there? Meso analysis.
We're getting a new
Did
one.
it update yet?
3 minutes will be a new one. Man, I can at least look. And you've got 3,000 cape in your wind shear. The lower
You know what's
levels is the
crazy?
only thing that's lacking. The lower shear.
Remember that Montana storm?
Yeah,
There's about 100 mixed layer out there.
man. That's a lot for Montana. Probably.
That's like 1,000 for Montana.
Dude.
Just add a 0 to it, and there you go. See, what really worries me about that Topeka storm too is, like I said, to the south, it is wide open.
Yeah, completely. I mean, nothing there.
I mean, it's got the.
That's
Is that
'cause
another area of rotation developing right next to it?
I have a feeling it's contamination.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Actually, I think it is. Yes. It's
Knowing
just
radars.
Oh, pesky radars.
Yep, old things. Like 70 years old. I don't even know how old they are. They're old.
They're 88, or they're from 88.
Jeez.
WSR 88D. So they're over 30 years.
Man, that ain't
But
that
they
bad.
updated. Yeah. First generation weather radar. It was the WSR 5070, I think, or something like that. And then the 88D came out. The ones we use now are from the late 80s, 8-bit.
It's not too bad.
Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe this. Let's see.
I was
It
just
might be-
not doing it because of its storm mode.
Huh?
I was not doing anything because of the storm mode, tornadic wise at least. And
Check up on Oklahoma here.
yeah,
Yeah, we're getting hail reports left and right now from Oklahoma. It's getting bad out there, y'all.
70-mile-an-hour wind report. Northwest Missouri. That's
Yeah, it's starting to work its way into Missouri now.
Yep. Wow, those storms in south central Iowa are just moving east now. Like dead east. I thought they would be moving southeast by now. Let me see. Because HRRR had that moving southeast eventually. Oh, of course, now it fixed that.
When does the new SPC outlook come out?
2 hours.
Okay.
The crazy thing is some models show redevelopment in Oklahoma and Kansas after this stuff leaves.
So it looks like that the HRRR we were mentioning earlier, it looks like that actually played out.
Crazy. Yep. Big time.
That was HRRR did a good job actually on this.
Even
I ain't
more
gonna lie.
though, because that went all the way down to Oklahoma and Texas.
Dude, Northeast Kansas just got a lot of confirmed tornadoes from a little bit ago.
Keep an eye on the southern Oklahoma tornado warning. Just looks a bit more impressive than what I remember.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one actually.
Yeah, a bit more impressive than what I remember. Man. But don't worry, Andrew. The planes are dead. Tornado Alley is shifting.
Yeah,
Sure, buddy.
absolutely.
It's
Yeah,
telling me.
that 70-mile-an-hour wind report you talked about a minute ago. Let me mention it's law enforcement reported 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. It's
Oh,
probably just like sticking their finger in the air and saying, "Yeah, this feels like 60." This
I
feels like
didn't
70.
read that. Yeah, you're right. 60 to
So
70.
there's no actual measurement. See, I don't like those reports.
Yeah, because
where they
that's
estimate.
completely misleading.
It is very misleading. You can't look at the winds and say, "Okay, the leaves are moving this much. It's this fast."
Yep.
No, there's got to be a station that measures it.
Or something. Not just your finger.
Exactly.
That's
Yep.
that's crazy. I like that explanation. You can't just put your finger in the air and say, "Yep, that's 60."
Yeah, exactly. It's like you got to have something to measure it.
Ow.
Ooh. Um,
I'm
yeah, these
just.
storms took a turn for the worse, man.
The good news is we're getting down on the warnings. I mean, we're down to a whole 21 severes.
Good. That's better than what, 36 we had?
Yeah, we had 36 plus the tornado warnings at the time, which was probably like 2 to
It's
4.
ridiculous, man. That is just unbelievable.
Can't wait to watch that on one of those loops on Twitter.
Oh, dude. I'm going to look at satellite now. I wonder what that looks like.
Man,
Let's refresh here. That is just crazy, man. Let's do. Yeah, I gotta look at Continental to view the whole thing.
I don't know how
Oh my
this
god, yeah, dude, look.
works.
Wow, look at the satellite.
Do you know why we have like 7 low pressures on the dry line?
7 what?
Low pressures.
What do you mean by low pressures? Like,
Like the Weather Prediction Center has an L.
oh, what?
Yeah. One,
Maybe,
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe like 6. 6 to 7.
Like- Mesoscale, maybe?
Here, I'll send it to you. Oh, shoot. Hold on. My parents said there's good cloud structure outside. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if I can see
Okay.
something.
All right. Wow, that is just crazy. Let's see here. We're gonna hop over here towards northeast Kansas. Yeah, still gotta watch out for that Topeka storm there. I feel like, yeah, it's struggling. It's definitely struggling to rotate a bit. It's not as strong, but there's definitely still some velocities on that. Oh man. See, I was not expecting this in Oklahoma. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we got to keep an eye on that southwest Oklahoma storm out there by the town called Babs, Hobart, and Comity, I think it is. Got a little bit of rotation out there. So to anybody who knows anybody out there, southwestern Oklahoma towards Babs, got some rotation right near that area, just to the west. Let's see here. Oh, they did downgrade that 3-inch hailstorm up in western Oklahoma down the quarter size. Big difference. Big difference. It's quite the downgrade.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Anything interesting?
Kind of like a mini shelf.
Really? Did you get a picture of it?
Yep. I mean, it's nothing over the top, but I'll send it to you.
Oh, it's nothing.
It's not like a marginal risk.
So it's your equivalent of a thunderstorm risk?
Yeah, yeah. That's probably like what I get on a moderate day.
Oh, cool. Could I share this?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay. Picture of a tiny cloud.
That is cool though.
I mean, for a general thunderstorm
Wow.
risk.
That brings back Virginia Virginia flashbacks.
Yeah, I wanted to check. I am in a general thunderstorm risk.
Got a report coming in from North Wichita. Got some reports of damage here. Power poles down. That's I'm gonna check power outages.
I don't know if
Didn't
you
even
heard
think
my
about that.
my smart remark there. I said that's what I would get on a moderate risk.
What?
That picture I sent you. Just the tiniest
Oh,
little
pretty
cloud.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. There's not many power outages actually right now, which is good, but I feel like those numbers are gonna go up quick.
Thank you for subscribing, Double Agent.
You know, given these winds and hail. I mean, can hail really knock out power?
Maybe if it's like 12-inch in diameter.
Yeah, maybe if there's literal bowling balls flying from the
Yeah,
sky.
exactly.
St. South Dakota, after all.
Or if it like manages to hit the transformer perfectly, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I know that this, hail this size that we've seen today can actually go through your house.
Oh yeah, especially like mobile homes, it can
That
damage and
wind
go in
driven
them.
stuff. Like, especially given like terminal velocity too of a 3-inch hailstone. I mean, that's got to be moving quick.
Oh, that went back destructive in southern Texas.
Which one?
Far southern Texas. Oh jeez. The like 2-3 frames ago just had a random spike in hail. Like
Which one
70.
were you talking about in Texas? The very far southern
Yep,
one?
yep. That's destructive. Extremely
And a
far
marginal,
south.
man. And a
Andrew's
marginal.
Andrew's gonna make
Baseball
that
hail and
one.
70-mile-an-hour winds.
Man. I wish
I
I got
still
a
can't get
marginal
over
like
that.
that, dude. I want a marginal like that. I thought Virginia's was good. Holy crap, Texas.
It's like, what is a high risk?
Exactly. Like, dude, I can only imagine.
If this is a marginal, what's a high risk?
I bet that's got some people really worried, to be honest, when they hear about bigger end risks.
Dude,
3-inch
honestly,
hail on a
Texas
marginal?
really,
What is this high risk gonna do?
like I said, man, Texas really living up to his name. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yep.
They ain't kidding.
100% with that one.
Wow, dude.
Crazy.
I smell bacon.
Wait, what?
I said I smell bacon.
What the heck? Where'd that come from?
I don't know. It's very random. Southwestern Oklahoma. Did you see? Oh, it kind of broke up. Never mind. I was gonna say towards Babs. It's doing some interesting stuff, actually. That one tornado warning that's out there.
Yeah, it's like it's rotated and it just fell apart like 20 times.
It's weird. It's doing some funky stuff, that's for sure.
Man.
Yeah, we got 3,000 joules per kilogram out there.
Dude. That one in Topeka is not ramped up too much, but it's still present rotation.
Yeah, it looks like it's struggling a bit, thankfully.
Probably the lower level shear, if I had to guess.
Why am I looking at Tulsa?
Oh, we got another meso analysis. I'll look at that.
Oh, there's a funnel cloud reported on it.
Well, I'm not shocked with that.
Spotter looking east from Maple Hill, location estimated by radar.
Ooh, there's your capping. Capping's building in fast.
Where?
All over the risk area.
The cap?
Yep. According to
So things are slowing down?
Probably. I mean, that's why
I hope so,
you're
dude.
starting to see big gaps in the severe warnings.
I hope so. I'm ready for this to stop.
Yep. It's going to probably stop as fast as it started.
Yeah, I think we already did hit peak. I feel like we did.
Yeah, I agree. Wow. Yeah, that lower level shear is. I mean, now it's at 20 knots, so it's not as bad.
Did
It's
it
like
downgrade?
14. The
Where are
risk?
you talking about?
Oh, in front of that Supercell. At Topeka.
There's a lot of supercells.
At Topeka. Only like
Oh,
20.
Kansas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh wow, getting a lot of reports of damage
I-
up in Iowa.
I just got a slabbed home report.
You're kidding.
No, I wouldn't kid about that. From social media. Look at that.
Was that from that tornado?
Let's see. Yes.
Oh gosh. The
Westmoreland.
first one?
Yep, Westmoreland.
Did you put it on Twitter?
No. I can repost it, of course.
Oh, I see it. Whoa. Oh my god, dude.
Absolutely crazy. It wasn't like too well built. I think it was like a mobile wooden
Yeah,
home or
it
something.
looks like a trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, tornado warning.
But still completely
Uh,
gone.
Jackson County, Kansas, Jefferson County, Kansas, and Shawnee County. If I feel like that might be an extension.
Tornado warning for southwestern
Which
Jefferson
I
County
think
in
it is.
northeastern
Yes, it's
Kansas,
an extension for that
northern
one
Shawnee
that
County
the
in
Topeka
east central
storm.
Kansas,
Oh.
southeastern
Oh,
Jackson
another one.
County in northeastern
Uh-oh.
Kansas,
on a
Jackson,
minute,
Jefferson, and Shawnee County in
Hold on,
Kansas.
that might be the same one.
Same counties.
Jeez.
Well, I just got the alert twice. Huh.
I mean, better twice than not at all.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, wow.
If that hook was more pronounced, my word, I would say that would probably be on the ground, really.
I think it's struggling a bit.
It is. Probably the capping and the lower level shear. Lack of both of those.
I'd say mostly a lower level shear. I don't think the cap's doing much to it, honestly. It's got to be a shear kinematic issue.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, our winds are up to 40 now. 40 knots in southern Iowa, northern Missouri.
Man, we right back up at 28 severe warnings.
Go down.
I thought we were done with the peak. We're still chilling at the 20 to 30 mark.
37 warnings total right now. We got 4 tornado warnings, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 flash flood warnings, and then the 1 special marine warning in Florida.
Man, don't forget about Florida.
For real.
Yeah. I mean, it's the lower level shear. Catman said it has 320 something. Oh, 200 to 300 SRH, but that's from 0 to 3 kilometer.
Where in Iowa?
No, the Supercell in Topeka.
What, Kansas?
Yes.
Yeah.
I really do think it's a lower level issue.
Yeah, I think so too.
I would have never guessed that this is where most of our tornadoes and tornadic activity would have been.
Yeah, man. You know, but honestly, like we were mentioning earlier, we were talking about it still holds up. I mean, like we were saying, a couple strong tornadoes, and that happened.
Man.
You know, we were right on the money with that one.
Yep.
You know, unfortunately, it does look like there was a good amount of damage that did happen.
I mean, at least 3 tornadoes.
Oh yeah, we have 4 reports last time I saw.
Yep.
That
doesn't include the
I
one
don't
in
know.
Oklahoma, though. That was observed.
I don't think so. Yeah.
So they'll survey that stuff and figure it out.
Trees reported in road, damage to tree, and damage to house. This is reported in south central Iowa. Oh, new tornado warning for Butler County, Kansas.
Tornado warning for southern
Man.
Butler County in south central
Wherever
Kansas,
that's at.
Butler County in Kansas.
Where is Butler County?
Oh, that's Wichita. I know that county.
Oh, really?
I think that's east of Wichita. Another one.
Also, yeah, we got reports of tornadoes. Or earlier, we had that report of a tornado up in Wichita, northwest side.
Dude, I'm getting demolished
dude.
by rain
Yeah.
right now.
Dude, we've already had over 4 tornadoes.
Wow.
We had the one in Oklahoma. We had one northwest of Wichita. We had 2 up there in northeastern Kansas. That's 4.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
so far 4 from what I see.
That's a prefrontal. I didn't think it was that one. It's the candy? The county east of Wichita. Dude, what? That rotation is like corruption.
Whoa. Right over near Douglas?
Yeah,
What is that?
exactly.
Oh, I don't like that. It's not even, whoa, it's not even in the precipitation core.
Exactly. Like, that's why I said it's like corruption.
Why are they warning that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I mean, it's their choice. I mean, obviously, respect to Polygon, man. Gordon, Leon, and Rosalia. Also, Latham being your shelters there.
I thought you were saying like people's names in chat. I was like,
No, I'm listening to the towns of that one tornado warning.
man, that sounds like some Oklahoma counties or something.
Yeah, town names are definitely interesting.
Wow. It's pouring here. We're getting a good amount of rain. Yay.
Can't relate. It's been very dry here.
I mean, last rain we had was with a big old severe. So this is some
I
much
could use
needed
some rain.
Don't worry. We'll wait till June, July. We'll get demolished with it. Or it'll be dry as bone.
Oh yeah, my rainy season's coming up.
I didn't know it ended for you.
No, it starts in like June, basically late May.
Man. Hey, we're down to 20 severes again. Let's get that down to
20?
Yep. Hopefully we'll get that down to the teens.
That's good. Making progress.
Yep, we'll get there eventually. Bro, that's a warning for 88 freaking minutes. What? Colorado City, Texas.
88?
Yeah, 88.
I don't think I've ever seen a severe that long. I usually see 60 sometimes, but
I think I've seen 90 before. But like that was
oh,
probably
you know
for...
what? Yeah, you're right. Yep, that's probably what they did. It was issue a 91.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it near Big Spring.
Sure is.
Wow,
Dude.
that's gonna be there for a while.
Maybe.
Let's see here. We're down to 3 tornado warnings now, which is in the right direction.
Those ones in Iowa look very interesting. Like all 3 of them have hooks, but none have like a good
We got a lot
rotation.
of chasers in Iowa.
Yeah, that's because that's where all the activity was supposed to be. Ooh, Grand River,
Oh,
Iowa.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like it was worse in Kansas than Iowa.
I think it was worse in Oklahoma than both.
Tornado-wise, Kansas took the cake. Hail-wise, Oklahoma took the cake.
We'll see about Texas later on too. That's going to compete, but Oklahoma had 3-inch hail. So
and the thing that Texas was in a marginal risk.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wrap my head around that still. I really can't. 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2.5-inch hail.
It was so 50-50 if we were going to even see storms like tomorrow is.
Like, what the heck happened?
Man.
I mean, it's obvious none of us expected it to go this hard.
Nope, not at all.
I mean, this blew up.
Where is this happening? Oh my word. Let's see. Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas. I think I got most of them.
No, the question is, where isn't it happening?
Yeah, really. Montana was in it at one point.
Yeah, I know. In 100 joules per kilogram.
And Florida too.
Yeah, the Panhandle actually had a tour possible earlier. We started.
Man.
That was a while ago.
I mean, like you said, it just went from 0 to 100 so fast.
Oh, yeah, it sure did.
And now it seems like it's going the other way, thankfully.
I think we already hit the peak. We're at 30 alerts total right now. 31, sorry. Got 23 severes, 4 flash flood, 1 special marine warning, and 3 tornado warnings.
Something fell outside. I don't know if that was a fence or something, but something fell over outside.
Loud?
Yeah, very. Very.
Uh-oh. You want to go check on it?
Nah, my parents got it. Yes,
That ain't
legacy.
good.
Ooh. You know what? There was two things. One was thunder, and one was my baby brother.
Oh.
That was not something falling. That was a head hitting the floor. Dude. And the other one was thunder. So it's a thunderstorm. Woo! Man, that thunder is so far up northeast. Man.
Dude, that Topeka one's just looking nasty. It's a big mess.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Fat cell merge coming in hot with that storm. Jeez. You see that? Look at the
Oh,
storm. Yeah.
Was it like the seventh storm that's engulfed that one?
Yep. We'll see if this increases anything.
Honestly, that's probably going to save Topeka from any trouble.
Well, they're still going to get a pretty intense storm.
Oh, absolutely. But, you know, it's probably going to stunt a bit of, like, activity.
Yeah. Man.
It's honestly probably a good thing, to be honest. That cell merge.
Yeah, that's what prevented most of our tornado activity in Iowa too. Just the messy modes.
Oh, yeah. See, I wonder what SAT looks like now.
Probably just a big blob of clouds everywhere, if I had to guess. Oh, here comes nighttime. Won't be here for probably like another 30 minutes or so.
Huh?
Nighttime for Kansas and Missouri. We won't see satellite.
Oh, yeah. We're switching to night mode.
Yep. Let's see.
Dude, I honestly can't believe we've already been here this long.
I'm used to it. I can believe it. You're used to it too.
Yeah.
Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna mute for just a
It's
second.
just, I mean, it doesn't seem like we've been here this long, though. That's the thing, is that I'm pushing 4 hours, so you're probably pushing 5.
One like to hit 100. If you haven't already, hit that like button, please. Sports.
I mean, like that in itself is a lot of coverage. It doesn't feel like that for me, to be honest. It probably feels like 1 or 2 hours we did, but
The first hour was pretty long because of the inactivity, but then last 3
It's
hours,
just
boom.
there's just so much going on. It doesn't make you process time very well.
Man.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm at 4.5 right now.
Considerable severe for Iowa, Clark County, Lucas, and Madison County. Oh, that's a big warning. That's south of Des Moines for golf ball hail, I think.
Ooh. I think that's we've had that I think for a little while. Maybe a disc
I think it's
extension or
extension.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant minds think alike.
Yes, indeed. We were in sync there.
Yeah, we were.
Whoa. 3-inch hail report up in northwest Missouri.
Uh-oh. Northwest Missouri. Hold up.
Yep. Right next to that 70-mile-an-hour wind report, quote unquote.
Hold on, let me turn on reports on my phone. I've got my phone up now.
Yeah, right by Fairfax. It was reported here at 23 Zulu, which was 24 minutes ago.
Turned on my phone for an extra monitor today. I did. I actually did.
You're going to need it with today, that's for sure.
Yep. Hold on. Let me see that. Let's see.
Right there in Atchison County, Missouri.
All right. That should be like northwestern, right?
Yes, very far northwest.
Why am I not seeing that? Oh, because the freaking polygon's
It's
in the
right
way.
on the edge of the polygon.
Yeah, that's why.
Yep, it's right on the edge of the polygon.
There it
3
is.
inch. There you go.
Posted picture.
So that makes Oklahoma. Oh my God! 4.4 inches, Oklahoma.
4.4.
3.73 as well.
Holy crap! Holy cow! Oh, that beats
Oh
Oklahoma.
my god, dude.
It verified. My 4-inch hail verified. Woo! Wait. Dang it.
Dude, that is enormous.
Man, that's wild.
4.4-inch hail reported in western Oklahoma. Dude, my heart dropped when I saw that.
I thought like a freaking lightning bolt hit your house or something.
You kidding me? It's not even raining.
Dry lightning, man. It's a thing.
That does sound like Florida behavior, though.
Yeah, exactly. That I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Dude.
Wow, dude. Dude, they got it precise. 3.73. They must have had one of those. I don't know the tool name, but you know what I'm talking about. The digital monitor. That
Oh,
you
yep.
can-
I know what you're talking
I don't know
about.
what they're called.
Oh, you know it sucks too? Man, that's tough. On the new update, they removed the SIG hail risk from that area. So it was a
Oh, dude, that was a
15%
bad decision.
non-SIG.
Oh no.
Man.
Yeah, that's not good.
But I mean, they were in a watch and they already had the other warnings, so
I think it overperformed everywhere.
at this point, yes, like everywhere overperformed.
I think we're at the point where it overperformed, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, today was just absolutely ridiculous.
Maybe not. Well, no, I think it verified, if not maybe overperformed in
No, I
Iowa,
feel like it
Nebraska.
overperformed slightly.
I'm trying to think of like the
Definitely on
enhanced.
the hail.
Dude. I don't know why they
Mm.
didn't have a watch out in Western Texas like way long ago. Maybe not
I
widespread
mean, they had a
enough.
marginal out there, dude.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't just like issue a watch if stuff's
Oh
happening.
yeah, no,
Another
you
funnel.
really don't. You don't really see too many watches in marginals, to be honest with you.
Let's see. That funnel was reported. It's not that one. What the heck? It's like on the leading edge. Funnel cloud reported northwest of Augusta, Kansas. It's east of Wichita. It's like on the leading edge of the line. What the heck is that? How do you get a funnel there?
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna do an update on this. I'm gonna look at Wichita here, see what's going on.
Yeah, funnel report just to the east.
Oh yeah, another funnel reported. There's not much velocities on it anymore. I don't see any rotation.
I never saw any to begin with that. It's crazy.
What's going on by Rock?
By rock.
Yeah, just southwest of that tornado warning, slightly. South of that hail report directly.
Oh, like the no precipitation velocities again.
I mean, it's right on the edge of it. It's right near Rock and Douglas.
Yep, I see that.
I don't know what that is.
Dude.
Wow. Let me try putting. How's Topeka looking? Last time I saw Topeka, it was very corrupted. Still is. Looks like. No, it's not as bad. Wow. Velocities are strong up there, actually.
Topeka, let me go see that.
They're
Whoa.
pretty strong.
Oh
See
yeah.
that?
Wow. Yeah, that's on my radar. That's 86 plus.
I'm glad though, but it's north of Topeka.
Dude.
It's moved up north, thankfully.
Wow. That is crazy.
I think the hail is starting to thin out about. Oh, new tornado warning in Oklahoma, Kiowa County.
What now? Kiwi County?
Kiowa, I think it is.
Bro, like, oh yeah, that's the one south of this is far southern one.
Is it an extension or
I mean they let it expire and then issued one, so
for the same storm?
yeah, kinda.
The south is that by Hobart?
Tornado
Yes.
warning for northeastern Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma,
Man.
Kiowa County in
Near
Oklahoma.
Babs, I think.
Yep. It's 4 Babs.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it took a minute to pop up here.
Man.
Goodness, dude. How many
Add-
warnings we at now? Oh,
We're
we're
still
down.
20.
Oh, we're down a lot.
Yep. Still
20. Nice.
2 tornado though. Last time I checked, it was 4.
Yep, that's going down too. 2 tornado warnings.
Dude.
20 severe.
Andrew, if there just wasn't that cell merge, look in Topeka. I mean, you've got outflow at 40 and inflow at 80. Like, if those were touching. Jeez. Another one.
New tornado warning. Douglas, Jefferson, and Shawnee. I feel those counties are familiar.
Topeka's in the warning.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Because those velocities are just so
Tornado
strong.
warning for southwestern
I
Jefferson
ain't
County
surprised.
in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Shawnee County in east
Honestly,
central
I'm not
Kansas,
surprised with that.
northwestern Douglas County in east central
Ooh,
Kansas,
yeah.
Douglas,
That could be a little something
Jefferson,
trying to
and
develop
Shawnee
in that,
County in
to be honest.
Kansas.
Yeah. When that finishes the
north
cell merge,
Topeka.
it might have a hook
Oh,
popping out.
wow, that last scan.
Yeah, the
got a little more
outflow.
Spicy.
Yep.
That just got a bit spicy.
That's what I was saying. The outflow and the inflow is crazy. Just not, gate to gate.
Yep. Oh, I'm just really thankful though it's north of Topeka.
Let's see. I mean, there's still high population there.
Yeah, I know but it's not the densest. I mean, obviously the less the better.
Man.
Oh. Goodness.
My word. Nah, the new 18 ZGFS. I'm gonna just close that. Nah, bro.
What is it showing?
I'll just send you this is just one of the many crazy days it's showing. I'll just send you a screenshot.
What the heck?
I advise probably not looking at that model.
When is that?
That's 170 hours out. There's better days before that, like May 6th.
What the heck? That brings me like December 10th
Yeah.
vibes.
I was telling you about that, in call before.
Yeah, that does remind me of December 10th.
It's
SCP.
bad. I don't like that at all. But we all know
Yeah,
how this goes. Big event, day 1. Nope, bust. Except for the last, 7 days. Minus those.
I'm not liking this Topeka storm, man.
It could ramp up so fast.
It could drop a tornado within a minute if it wanted to.
Oh. Man.
It's close to it, actually, I think.
I just want to see.
I think it is pretty close to dropping a tornado.
Yeah, once it gets through the cell merge in probably 10 minutes, maybe even less. It's probably going to try. Trimmer's got the Topeka one. I don't think I have his feed up. Let me see here. Man. Sheesh. Let me see. Man, I hate these 30-second non-skippable ads.
Weed Whacker just tweeted on the ground.
What? What? He's on the Topeka one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. 53 seconds ago.
Confirm. Yep.
Oh,
confirmed.
look at that. Look at that couplet. Look at that couplet. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's getting stronger. I knew it, dude. I told you it was right on the verge.
It just got too tight. That cell merge just did it. It brought that extra
Yes,
inflow.
indeed. There you go.
Yep.
Confirmed tornado north of Topeka.
Is it confirmed warning?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm not going to switch my scene until that happens. Dude.
Yeah, wait till you see that. But yeah, I mean, Weed Whacker reported it.
I love that name now.
Me too.
Man. You
Yeah, I
know,
see it.
I don't know if anyone said it before me, but you know how they made that meme about him?
Oh, yep.
Like reed trimmer or something. It's because I saw my dad got a new weed whacker, and I said, "Hey, look, it's the weed whacker." And so I accidentally called Reed weed whacker on stream,
That is awesome. That is now his name.
and that's how it started.
So if
Man,
anybody is listening, here we go. Reed Timmer is Weed Whacker now.
yeah, that's how I gave him the name. Oh no, I'm sure somebody called him it before me. Man, this could be like a big debris ball next scan. I don't want to see it.
No.
His Reed is crazy. This is a rain wrap tornado, and this man's driving into it like it's nothing.
I don't like those velocities.
Man,
Like they are getting tight.
I don't. I just don't want to see the next scam, man. It's one of those storms.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm hoping that cell merge can hit it and destroy it, but I mean, it's already merged into it. It's just gonna keep merging. We'll probably see a fat hook appear soon.
Come on, update.
I know that's how it is. That's how it was for the 26th and 27th. Just all right. Here's this scan. Now let's see the next one. Just for 7-8 hours straight. Oh, new warning.
Here.
That's gonna be.
Yeah.
Where the heck even
Tornado
is that?
warning for
That's Jefferson
southwestern
County,
Jefferson
Shawnee,
County
and
in
Douglas
northeastern
County.
Kansas, northeastern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, northwestern
Which is
Douglas
literally
County in east
the
central
warning that we're looking
Kansas,
at, Topeka,
Douglas,
I'm pretty sure.
Jefferson, and Shawnee County in
Yeah,
Kansas.
yeah. This is
What did they
same
do to
counties,
it?
man. Huh?
What did they do to it?
Did they confirm it? No, it's not confirmed.
What?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
we got the three. Look at GR2, the warning feed, the list, and you can see the county names are the same: Shawnee, Jefferson, Jackson.
Well, I already knew we had 2 warnings there because you can see them, but they just did a third one, I think.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pop up. Where is it?
It's
Is it Ghost?
it's like for downtown Topeka or something. It's like for Topeka.
Wait, what happened, dude? It's not there. It popped up on the active warning feed, but
Yeah.
it didn't show Polygon.
It's like they reissued the exact same warning.
That could be a graphical error.
Okay, that rotation did break apart a bit. 'Cause of the
Yeah,
cell
it looks
merge.
more broad now, thankfully.
Because I had the notification too on Twitter that they issued that one. The exact same one, like it's the same polygon as before.
Is it overlapping?
Oh, perfectly. Same amount of people, schools, and hospitals, and everything.
You know what? Yeah, they must have somehow did.
There's another
resubmitted it.
one.
Tornado
I
warning
swear,
for
that's the
Radar
same
indicated
one.
northwestern
Cowley
County
County,
in south
Kansas.
central Kansas.
That's southern.
Cowley County in Kansas.
Or is that near Wichita?
Yep, southeast of Wichita. I think that was the final reported one. No. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. I'm pretty sure with the no precip.
Where
Was it? As far as southeastern Kansas, southeast of
on.
Wichita. Severe warning that looks like a prefrontal.
Let me look. I think it was maybe.
Man,
Oh, there's 65-mile-an-hour winds reported in El Dorado. Also, power poles reported down. Wow, dude.
that's a good
that.
couplet.
Oh, look at the rotation on that.
Yeah, that is a really good couplet.
That's a solid couplet right there. But there's no look at
Reflectivity,
reflectivity.
dude. Some of these photogenic no precips.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's gonna be very photogenic.
It's not low precip. It's no precip.
No precip supercell.
Yeah.
No, that is definitely going to be a very beautiful storm to look at, especially with it getting sunset now.
Reed said large rain wrap tornado, but it's Reed, so take the large portion lightly.
I mean, just like how he was saying that was his best tornado he's ever seen.
Yeah.
I disagree. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's gotten way better ones, even in like 2006 and 7.
At this point, I wonder how many tornadoes he's seen.
It's got to be over 200 at least. Honestly, at least 200.
Dude, I'm thinking over 500, man.
Yeah.
I think
I
200's a low ball.
yep. I think his dog has seen more than that.
It's sad when his own dog has seen more than me.
Man, I think his dog's seen more than most people in their lifetime.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Easily. And
I mean,
most
I
storm
would
chasers
obviously
too.
I don't know if this is right, but I'd say on average a person would probably see around like maybe 1 to 2 tornadoes in their life.
Yeah.
An average person.
And two's like if you're in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, most people I don't know if they see it. I mean, I've seen one when I was little. I've been in 3, but I've seen one.
Man. I mean that's I might see that embedded big hook.
Oh, is velocity tighten back up on the Topeka?
I'm thinking
Oh,
so, dude. I'm thinking so. Like, do you see
yep.
the? I can draw the hook for you just in case.
Oh, reflectivity. There's a little hook. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I already sent the screenshot, but you can see it. Very embedded.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yep. Very easy to make
Perfect
out in
timing.
there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see it.
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
We'll see if it can tighten up quick enough.
Yeah.
I guess we didn't have enough evidence to get the National Weather Service to confirm it or something.
I don't know. I mean, Reed said it was on the ground
Mm-hmm.
or weed whacker.
I mean, if it was like a big tornado on the ground, there's so many houses. I would hate to say it, but there'd be a big debris ball if there
Probably,
was
yeah.
a big tornado on the ground.
I mean, yeah, this area is still pretty populated from what I know.
Oh yeah, very. It's very populated, 100,000 plus people. But a good chunk of that's in downtown Topeka, like you said, so probably closer to 50.
Well, that'll be northern Topeka at that point.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna head.
That's what I was saying. Just thankfully,
Jeez.
it's not in Topeka.
That's thanks to your cell merge. It pushed it more north.
Yes, I mean, as you saw earlier, I mean, it was on a direct collision course with the center of Topeka.
Yep. And the
But
cell
yeah, I
merge
think
hit
that
it.
cell merger pushed it up north a bit more.
Wow. That's a massive bullet dodge for Topeka.
Oh, that is a big W. Oh,
Uh-oh.
now that tornado warning polygon popped up. Look at that.
Oh, there it is.
It
Finally.
just one of them updated. That's what happened.
Now you can see that we had overlapping polygons.
They must have submitted it twice or something.
I double clicked. Dude.
Bro, spam in his mouth.
Yeah. It won't issue. Oh shoot. I put out 2. Nah, that is totally something like I could see so many National Weather Service employees accidentally doing that. I mean, at least it gets the warning out, right? It does it twice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. Yeah,
Better
I don't
twice
that
than not at
velocity
all.
still on that storm.
Oh, me either.
We'll get an update here soon.
And now that I can see an embedded giant hook, it's like, yeah, no thanks.
A little nerve wracking.
So turns out the reason why we saw a lot of tornadic activity in Oklahoma is because of the secondary surface low out there. Ooh, that is in Oklahoma. Surface low,
Well,
yes.
from what I was seeing, it was just one elongated low.
I mean, you had one up towards like Iowa, Nebraska, and then one in like South Central Kansas.
Well, it was all just one elongated low.
I don't see anything on the next CC, but I can't see the velocity on the next scan.
Yeah, I'm still awaiting a new scan here. Try to.
I see the reflectivity on 43, and it's a fat hook. It's a big hook. Velocities are weaker, but still there for sure.
Did you get a new update?
Yes.
Have you noticed how GR2 doesn't update as frequently?
Yeah, like I go to Radar Omega and it updates like a minute quicker.
Yeah.
There's what
Yeah.
Reed saw. You could see the tornado in there, so he was right. And it's a pretty large tornado.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's like a rain wrap monster in there. Just no
That's
debris.
what I was saying. You know, that's gonna become more of a problem as we continue.
No
Rain
debris,
wrap,
so that's ridiculous. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but this is like the like zoom out, and there's severe warnings on the south and the northern side. That's it in Kansas. We're down to 18.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. 18 severes, 4 tornado warnings, 5 flash flood warnings, and 1 special marine warning. Still for Florida.
Oh, that one in Oklahoma, that's tornado warned. It's for 3-inch hail.
Oh yeah.
It took me way too long to say.
Yeah. Let's remember this is in a marginal here too.
I'm still watching that storm south of Des Moines, the first one. It's got like an embedded hook, but it's not ridiculous on velocity. That's why I haven't said much about it.
I honestly think most of it's behind us.
Minus the big old hook in Topeka. Dude. Like if this
Medar 40 knot wind barb in Topeka.
Man, not shocked with that.
71 mile an hour wind gust.
Dang, shocked with that.
Oh my gosh.
If that's in like downtown Topeka, that's probably like the inflow or something.
Oh,
I see
my
that
gosh.
72 on my end.
Let's see. Hold on. I just saw that on a Medar. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah, that probably was the inflow.
Wow. Official National Weather Service observations.
You know that's legit.
Yeah. That's the National Weather Service
Holy
office.
cow.
Dude. Oh, there's a funnel report. That is so delayed.
Oh, that is bad. That's the biggest wind we've seen. That's in Topeka.
Yep. Man, I like
Holy
that.
cow, man.
Official National Weather Service observation. It's like,
Yep.
that's awesome. You
So,
know.
so far
it's
today,
right.
what have we seen? Like 4.5-inch hail,
4.4.
72 mile an hour wind gusts,
4.4.
several tornadoes. Wow,
Man.
dude. Today definitely blew up. It's an understatement. 86?
What?
It corrected. It corrected.
86?
86.
That is some ridiculous inflow right there. Oh my
God.
word, dude. Holy
cow.
We're like literally each other.
Dude, that is ridiculous.
My goodness, dude.
86 mile an hour winds is not that's no joke.
Man, that's like that's
Oh.
tornadic winds. That's hurricane force winds, right?
Yeah, that is literally hurricane force winds.
Pretty sure it's like
That is like-
84.
Cat that's getting near Cat 2, I think, actually.
Yeah, Cat 1 is 74. Cat 2 is
Yeah, Cat 1 starts at 74. It goes up
96.
to 90 something. Yeah.
Yep.
That's just 10 short from like Cat 2.
Mid-tier Cat 1 right there, wind speeds.
That is
Jeez.
just ridiculous.
The land
that is
cane.
crazy.
It's a land cane, y'all.
Wow. Holy cow, dude.
Tornado reported. There you go, from the public.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh,
Destructive on the
dude.
south.
Yep, 80
There you
80
go.
mile an hour winds in Penny Hale. I just got that. Also, yep, there's that confirmed tornado there from the public in Shawnee.
Yeah, but let's not observe the
Wow.
warning. Come on.
Oh, that is bad.
That wind gust was probably from the inflow of the tornado.
It was, yes, it was.
That's crazy.
Yep, that was definitely inflow winds that Mesonet picked up.
That is ridiculous. I wonder why they
Dude, I
warned
can't
the
get over
southern
that.
side for 80. I guess the inflow is so strong it might be producing 80 mile an hour winds all the way far south.
Yes. Oh my god, dude. That is just ridiculous.
Dude. Is there another Mesonet further south than that?
Mm.
Oh, there was a funnel
Oh, there's
reported
two
on.
Mesonets. Hold on. This one's 40, but yeah, the one that that's still 71 on there. It came 86, dude. Official NWS OBS.
I just love that official National Weather Service observations. It's just so
Oh,
official.
dude. Wow.
Well, hail, wind, and tornadoes all exceeded expectations.
Oh, it did.
That is a
Dude,
classic
this event definitely
overperformance.
was above and beyond.
Yep. Yeah, there's that PDS severe warning for wind.
I don't know,
Jeez.
dude. You're probably gonna hate me for this, and I'm probably gonna
Oh
get hate for
no.
this. But
Oh no.
I think this was near moderate.
See, but like people say, you can forecast an outlook after it happens much better.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, would you say this is near moderate strength?
Yes, but I would have never put a moderate in Oklahoma from models.
Oh, I wouldn't
I
either.
would have
I
had
wouldn't either.
marginal, maybe
None of us knew
slight.
this. That's the thing. I mean, just looking at all these hail reports. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Oh shoot!
Like,
My
I
mom
would
said it's
have,
Grupel outside.
huh?
Grupel outside on the porch.
Purple?
However you say it, I don't know how you say it. Let me see.
Dude, I still can't get over that 86, man.
Yeah, it's like ice. It ain't even Grupel. It's just ice. How does that even happen?
Sleet?
Hold on, I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go look.
What's
I
happening?
need to go
there?
investigate
Hold
this
on.
further.
Yes, please do. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is just crazy. Crazy, crazy day. Let's see. Radar confirmed tornado warning here in Douglas County, Jefferson. That's the Topeka one. To both mine and TRG stream. They're confirmed. Well, I mean, we already knew this, but they did put confirmed here.
It's just like very slippery rain.
Huh.
It doesn't seem like freezing rain or anything.
I just got a radar confirmed tornado.
Wait, what?
It's the top. Oh, wait a minute.
It is the Topeka one. You are correct.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Public confirmed.
Oh, there's another Mesonet report. 65, just to the
Mhm.
slightly to the west of that 86.
Makes sense. Also,
Emergency manager.
the
Actually,
funnel
yeah, that's
report.
not. Yeah, that's not Mesonet. That's emergency manager there.
There was a funnel report in southern Kansas on the tornado warning storm. It was a while ago. I don't know if I said that before.
I do what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Funnel report on the southern storm in Kansas. Tornado warning.
What, the one south of Wichita?
Yeah, dude, that rotation
Yeah.
in Iowa's getting decent.
In Iowa?
Yeah, I've been watching it for a long time. It's an embedded supercell in that big cluster. First storm south of Des Moines. First severe.
Got a 61 mile an hour wind report on the one out there.
Can't find my Topeka radar. There it is. That's another warning. Great. What's that for? Oklahoma, and that is
Oh man.
Tornado warning
the range
for
hail.
northwestern
Whoa, wait.
Comanche County
Okay,
in
yeah,
southwestern
New
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma tornado warning
central
for
Kiowa
Comanche County
in
and
southwestern
Kiowa.
Oklahoma,
Dude, that's a
Comanche,
classic hook.
and Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
That is a
Where,
crazy
Oklahoma?
hook in Oklahoma. Holy crap.
I'm gonna
That
look.
is wild.
Are you on KFDR?
Yes.
Okay. Let me look.
That is a wild hook.
Wow. You know what? Yeah, somebody in my chat actually mentioned that just now. I just looked.
Wow.
That is a wow, dude. That's a hook and a half.
For sure.
Yeah, there's that tornado warning there. It includes Roosevelt and Cold Springs, Cooperton. That's a textbook supercell right there.
Classic Oklahoma moment. And that's so freaking marginal.
Just an average plains day.
Man. I mean, that's what 6,000 Cape can do. It's wild. What a day so far.
Dude, yeah, I am just blown away, man.
Man, oh man. Up to 111 reports overall. That's probably going to get near 300 by the time everything's done.
You know what, TRG? I'm definitely glad me and you went on this together today.
Oh man, I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Yeah, honestly, this was the day to do this.
Man. I mean, I would have had Lucky to help, but he was late.
Yeah, dude.
He was like 6 o'clock, so.
No, honestly, this is good. Me and you just going back and scanning. I think this is the best way we can approach it.
Yep.
Just running back between all these storms together and just talking about it. That way we can just make sure we didn't miss anything.
Want to give it one more scan, but there might be so many cell merges. I bet that Storm Topeka is nearly done.
Oh, it's heading away from a lot of those regions too.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go into a rural area here soon.
Yep.
Thankfully.
Let's see what we're down to here. We're up to 5 tornado warnings, but 19 severe. Back in the teens. For the first time in I don't know how long.
Dude, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to continue much longer, to be honest with you.
Nah, I can. Easily. I'm used to 12, 13, 15 hours.
Crazy.
Less favorable thermodynamic environment where weekend updrafts are expected. That's a new MCD for Iowa.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Or was that just now?
Yep.
Saw one for 5 minutes ago.
Oh, wait, maybe that
Must be
was...
a new-
No, 49 seconds ago on my end.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's still a decent favorable environment, but as they leave that watch issuance and go to the severe, they're expected to weaken. That severe watch, I should say.
Mm.
Yeah, that is another hook
Douglas-
forming.
Tornado
They
warning,
just warned it.
Douglas County.
That's what I was pointing out before.
Yep, Douglas County and Jefferson County, Kansas.
I wasn't for sure on the old scan, but I saw it clearly, that new scan.
Where is that? Is that a
That's the Topeka.
northeast?
Topeka.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's kind of a little staircase
Is it extension,
down.
I guess.
No, it's a cell cycle.
Tornado
Hook
warning
echo.
for southern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas,
Oh, I see
northwestern Douglas
Well,
County
it is
in
an
east
extension.
central Kansas,
Yeah, yeah.
Douglas, and Jefferson County in Kansas.
Really is, but it's for a new area of rotation that's developed.
Yeah.
Over Perry and Williamstown. I don't know if this is going to continue into Kansas City, but I mean, it's already a long tracked giga storm
Yeah.
here.
Someone asked, "Is today overperformed?" I would say definitely.
I don't know. 4.4 inch hail and a marginal.
4.5 inch hail, 86 mile-an-hour winds. Several tornadoes. Nah.
Probably a quite violent one too. The first one of the day was the strongest.
Oh, dude, that was bad.
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness, man. Dude, what a day, dude. What a day. Oh, what is that?
Can't wait.
Oh my gosh, another wind report, 75.
Oh, good. It's not 90. I was expecting you to say like 90.
Oh no, it's 75. Oh, estimated 70 to 80.
Oh, well, there you go.
Man, put your finger down.
Dude.
We need data here, man. We need an actual thing here.
We need observed data. Not freaking fingertip
real.
data.
For real.
That's why I was excited when I saw official National Weather Service observation.
Oh, that one's legit.
Yeah, I was like,
Definitely.
yes. Sucks that it was 86, but yes. Finally.
For sure.
My chaser's got something. He's got a very elevated storm structure. He's on the southern tornado warning cell. Interesting. I think the tornado threat's definitely dying down here. It's just that one stubborn storm that won't let go in Kansas, as well as the one in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I agree.
That's how it was on the 27th, too.
Dude, honestly, though, like I said, we were expecting the main tornado threat to be up in Iowa.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I would have never thought of it.
I mean, have we had any confirmed in Iowa? I don't think so.
No, we had one tornado warning.
Yeah,
Personally,
and
that's all
it
we
was
had up
in the
there.
radar indicated, I think.
Well,
And we've had, what, like 2 confirmed up in northeastern Kansas and then the one northwest of Wichita. And then we had
western
that other
Oklahoma.
one.
Yep.
I think we're at 5 tornadoes for today, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I think we're at 5.
Dude.
That is crazy, dude.
5 tornadoes for a 5%.
You know, this is going to be a day to remember, man. I tell you that.
Just another outbreak to add on to freaking late April.
Oh, yeah, this one's a pretty bad outbreak.
The last day of April. We just had to squeeze one out, huh?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, last day of April. Lovely.
Yep. Here we come. Into May.
Ah,
Woohoo.
buddy.
Woohoo. Yay. May. So exciting.
Yay, May.
Woohoo. So excited for it. Already showing freaking 3 super outbreaks on the model runs that I can't trust at all because it was an Omega block last month or week.
Yeah, dude. I'm just like,
dude,
can't
like
even tell you.
if the GFS would be right, we would have just, I mean, it'd just be absurd if the GFS were right. When was GFS ever right?
You know,
wanna
yeah, the
see.
thing about the GFS and stuff like that is that it's not good for looking at like you know, not kinematics, thermodynamics.
I mean, but the European goes even crazier, showing 6,000 instability already.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
it's just placement that's a little bit questionable. Like GFS has it in the Midwest, whereas European has it in the Southern Plains.
Dude, I can't believe Topeka dodged that bullet. I mean, they got hit hard, trust me, but dude, they could have got it a lot worse.
I hate to tell you, but there's an imminent strong tornado in Perry.
Huh?
Yeah, you might want to look at that right now. East
Where?
of Topeka.
Where's it at?
East of Topeka.
Oklahoma?
No, Topeka, Kansas.
Oh, Perry. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is a imminent strong tornado, easily. If not worse, dude.
Hold on. Am I not getting an update or something?
It is.
Oh my god, there it is. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's through the roof.
Whoa. Dude, that went from nothing 2 scans ago. I didn't see
Yep.
nothing. And oh my god, dude, that thing blew
Hashtag
up out of
cell
nowhere.
merge.
Dude, look at Inrot.
Yeah, it's up there, dude.
Oh, dude, that thing's about to drop if it's not already.
Right on Williamstown, dude.
Immediate heads up towards Williamstown, up in
Run
northeast
to your
Kansas.
safe
If you know
spot.
anybody out there, dude, this could be violent.
That's what I was saying. Possibly even worse.
This could be violent. That is.
Watch out, Weed Whacker. You're not in the freaking Dominator 3.
Yeah, no, that is bad. That's some really.
I wouldn't be
high
shocked if that's the
rotation there.
start of a tornado on debris or on CC.
You know what? Actually, Mesoanalysis has about a 45 knot lower level Jedi here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry, never mind. I'm looking at Missouri for some reason.
I'm blown
This is
away that
35
next
knot,
CC
30,
is not a big debris ball. I'm blown away.
Oh, dude,
Next CC's no debris.
scan.
I'm astonished.
Dude, I'm genuinely worried for Williamstown right now.
Doobie.
Williamstown, Kansas. Anybody, if you know anybody out there, give them a heads up now. You need to be in your shelter. Oh, dude, look at
Dang.
reflectivity too.
That velocity cup
Wow,
is not even
see that
tighter,
spiral?
dude. Another classic hook. Holy crap.
Oh,
no,
dude, that is bad.
that is wild.
That is so bad.
Dude.
Oh, new scan. It's going over Williamstown right now.
Yep. I'm shocked that's not a debris ball right now. There's no debris.
Wow, that is unbelievable, dude. Holy
Dude.
cow.
That is insane. I'm telling you, just this one stupid storm won't let go.
There's somebody in my chat said, quote unquote, just 75 miles an hour. Andrew 2024.
Man. That's wild too, because like if you get a wind gust, you think it's like 60, 70, and then it turns out to be freaking 20.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that was 20. What the heck is freaking 80 or 90 like?
Oh man, dude.
Like that would I'd imagine that sound almost like a freight train.
Oh,
90?
for sure. That would be loud.
Yeah. Like that's
Absolutely.
That's like you said, that's mid-tier Cat 1 there. Easy hurricane force winds at 90.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Honestly, I'm just waiting to see a freaking purple polygon, meaning PDS. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I'm just waiting for this
and
next
the CC
scan.
drop too. I'm just waiting. Dude,
Just
this
waiting
is
for the
this
next
is
scan.
just left like that very populated area.
I know,
Like if
dude.
it doesn't hit Williamstown, it's over
Like
fields.
Topeka doesn't realize how lucky they just became today.
Especially with that new couplet. Holy crap.
I mean, like, yeah, oh for sure.
They just dodged a big tornado.
I mean, like Topeka got hit hard today. Definitely northern Topeka with those winds, that inflow. But like, yeah, that is just crazy. I mean, unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
Actually, the Omaha, or not Omaha, why do I, the Topeka radar is much closer than Kansas City, so I won't switch yet. So
Oh yeah, I'm still in Kansas.
it's still in my chat, told me to switch. I'm staying on this
Oh,
one.
oh,
CC
rain
drop.
wrap tornado confirmed.
Oh, is that warning confirmed?
Emergency manager right in Williamstown. Rain wrap tornado confirmed in Jefferson County, Kansas.
Oh, yep. There you go. There's a report. Yep.
It is confirmed. What is that? 6 tornadoes now, I think?
Yep. Dude.
That's getting near a tornado outbreak.
I'm blown away that there's no CC on that, though.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just struggling to hit things.
That'd be great. That would be great if it's somehow just missing everything.
Oh, wow. New scan. Yeah. I don't see nothing. No debris.
Dude.
Dude, that is unbelievable. Velocity looks a little better, but it's still pretty rough.
My word.
Oh, wow. Big warning just got issued. Tennis ball hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds out there. Yep, there goes that warning. It's confirmed for Douglas County and Jefferson County. There it is.
We should see that one confirmed for Williamstown soon. Man.
Our winds on the western side now.
Oh, they
New
observed
warning
it.
out there.
Observed it.
That's what I just said, yeah.
I didn't know if you said they removed the old observed or if you meant they.
No. I was saying they observed that tornado.
Wow.
Yep. Other spotters confirmed. Oh, dude. That is just unbelievable. Like, honestly, this is going to be a day that I remember. I ain't even kidding.
Dude,
I mean,
that is
not
crazy.
only did this thing overperform, but just the amount of widespread activity it did. And how the magnitude of it, too, is ridiculous. I mean, these were not, low and severe. These were strong storms.
Man. Most were like considerable to destructive.
Oh, yeah, we've had a lot of destructive storms today. That is just unbelievable. I mean, this thing is just freaking crazy. I'm going to do a checkup in Oklahoma. Let's see what's going on up there or down there. Been too focused on Kansas. Couldn't.
Central Iowa, there's a lot of severes on the southern side, so just make sure you're indoors if you're out here. Just make sure you're indoors. Indoors if you're in like the Knoxville, Clairton area, this region here.
My radar's not wanting to work here.
Boo.
Try resetting it. Is KFDR down? Or is that
I could check.
Oh, never mind. It's not down. I think it's up. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
If you're behind that, you're good. Like if you're over here.
Oh, yeah, you got a little bit of something going on down there. Oh, that's interesting. Reflectivity towards Roosevelt. Yeah, I just can't get over the fact that, we had Texas here. Warnings up to 2.5-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds and a marginal risk.
Man.
I mean, that's excessive on wind and hail. That's significant. Up 2-inch hail report coming in from Topeka, East Topeka. Or right where that tornado was confirmed, I should say.
How much?
2-inch hail, Williamstown.
Oh, I see that now. Wow, so like the freaking tornado has hail.
Yeah. It's a rain-wrapped, hail-driven tornado.
Dude, that is wild. That
What is
is
that warning even
crazy.
for? 2-inch hail? Yeah, that lines up.
That's legit. That's legit. Just had to check.
Mm-mm.
I
These are bad, dude.
Man, just two stupid
Still got
storms
that-
that don't let go.
Yep, still got that 80-mile-an-hour winds warning in South Topeka. But that storm's mostly out. I think it's going to go probably head off here soon. Because we got 80. Yeah, it's the storm's just out of that region, so it's probably getting ready to go away.
That is
Wow,
crazy.
You know what? You know, at this point, if this thing can continue, I don't know if it's gonna, impact like near Kansas City or not. If it can
I
continue.
gotta tell you about that. The storm in southern Iowa, it's like corruption, but it looks crazy.
Des Moines radar, I'm guessing.
Yes, but the thing is, you're scanning through like freaking 70 storms. But like, it's looked crazy for quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I see that down towards Millertown, huh? Oh,
Yep.
just got severe warning.
So those are like good radar presentation, but I don't know if they're like actually doing anything tornadic.
That is just unbelievable. Yeah, I would keep an eye on Kansas City, to be honest with you. I mean, remember, these lower level winds are supposed to increase with time.
Man,
So that's only going to drive up more potential, I think.
I'm telling you, like it. I truly believe if this went like 10 sig, it would have done nothing, but it stayed 5%.
Oh, dude, this easily overperformed in all realms. I think, anyways. It's just ridiculous what we've seen today.
That's a new warning.
Tornado warning
Tornado
for
warning,
southeastern
Douglas,
Jefferson County in northeastern
extension.
Kansas, north central Douglas County in east central
That's
Kansas,
Kansas one, still
Douglas,
observed.
and Jefferson County in Kansas.
Yeah, I think it's an extension. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, true. The 5% is actually 5 to 9% chance. We say 5% because that
Yeah.
would just get so, dude. It's already confusing enough for the public, man.
I know.
Oh wait, Andrew, that is the world's smallest radar indicated tornado warning. Like that's smaller than the one in freaking Kansas earlier.
Huh?
You don't even see it, do you? It's
No.
It's
Is it a rectangle?
The observed one, yes.
I see it. What the heck is that?
That's the new warning.
What the heck?
Like you can't even see that unless you have different color tables. So like on GR2, you could see the red.
What's the point of that?
Because of the tiniest area was not inside the tornado warning, I guess.
Are you kidding me? Look at that thing. That thing's a freaking rectangle.
Like, bro, I could walk the distance of that in like 20 minutes.
Not even that, dude. We could walk that in like 2 minutes.
Okay, it's 8 miles wide actually, from north to south.
Oh, is it 8 miles?
Yeah. Well, from west to
I'm just
east, it's
kidding.
just 1.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, from one to the other, we could do that in probably 10 minutes, maybe.
You could literally hop between the 2 polygons. Dude. Like you go between country borders
That
or
is-
something.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't. That's just so weird.
Man, if there's any chasers for that storm in southern Oklahoma, they've had like the chase of a lifetime.
No, for sure.
Now that hook's occluded though, so hopefully we don't have to worry about that ever again.
They just canceled a tornado warning for Topeka area, and that's severe for 80.
Good, good, good.
How many warnings are we at now?
Should be on
Still
the
a
lower
lot.
side. Bruh, 22?
Still too many, man.
It feels inactive compared to what we were at before.
Uh-huh. Well, it's probably because we're more focused on Kansas right now because this is the worst.
Yeah, true.
Because I feel like I'm really just focusing really heavily on Northeast Kansas right now.
Still looking at southern Kansas, but like everything, pretty much everything is normal severed.
Cats, we did have ourselves a pretty nasty tornado today.
Oh yeah, the first one for sure.
Yeah, actually a couple of them.
At least
Pretty
two.
strong tornadoes. Yep. The first and the second, I think, were the worst.
Lucky just noticed. He said, "What the heck is that warning in Kansas, bro?"
It's so weird, dude. That's one of the weirdest warnings I've seen.
You can't even call that an extension.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't even know what that is. I mean, half of it's even in the polygon.
Exactly. It's like, what
I
the
mean, half
heck?
of it's already in a pre-existing tornado warning. I mean, you got to think about that.
My guess is it's going from like, I don't know, the Kansas City jurisdiction.
Dude, I don't
to the
understand.
other.
What's the logic with that?
All I can guess is that it's from one jurisdiction to the other. National Weather Service.
Yeah, that could be. Could be.
I'm
That's
pretty sure
weird,
that one in
dude.
Kansas City is our highest severe right now. I really think that's like one of our last.
I hope
severes.
it dies down by the time it reaches Kansas City.
We have one considerable in Iowa, and then just a random hail core that has spawned out of nowhere in northwestern Missouri.
At least we don't have any more destructives right now.
Don't jinx it. That could always go destructive in
Yeah,
Kansas City.
for real.
Never know.
Yeah, that's my luck.
That is. You said that you could literally fit a house inside that warning. Dude. Man. Come on, don't make fun of it that much. Somehow there's 262 people in that small warning. Dude.
262.
262.
Man.
Like, I've seen massive warnings with like 1 to 2 people in them.
Dude, Topeka got hit hard.
Oh, very, yeah. Probably one
North
of them.
Topeka, especially.
Not the most impacted because that first tornado, that tore up a town, dude.
I think most of it is North Topeka. I mean, dude, we had 65 and then an 86 mile an hour wind and then 75 with that confirmed tornado there.
Man.
Yeah, that was a bad storm. That was a nasty one for sure.
There was so many ridiculous storms. Like, there's no storm of the day because there was so many.
Oh, dude, all of them were the storm of the day.
Yeah. Like, you got freaking 4.4-inch hail, and then...
Like, I ain't even
just-
gonna lie with you. This has been one of the most craziest events that I've covered.
It has been.
I mean, honestly, this has taken the top 10, I'd say,
Dude.
for some of the craziest weather events I've covered.
Severe, definitely. Tornado-wise, it's not even close to my top 25.
Yeah, I agree. Just like widespread wise.
Widespread,
I would
yes,
say
definitely.
This is very
It
widespread.
reminds me of, like, you know, March 31st type ordeal. From freaking holy Montana to Mexico. Like, very,
I
very
can't even-
widespread.
Dude, like, honestly, I can't even, like... I was not ready for this, not expecting this.
I was expecting this activity, but in Nebraska and Iowa alone. And maybe a bit of Kansas, but not...
I wasn't even sure about that, to be honest. I mean, I was thinking a couple warnings, maybe less than a dozen the whole time.
Man.
But no, we pushed like 30 plus warnings.
I was expecting like
40.
3 supercells for 3 hours, and then storms in Kansas to pop off and have a few tornadoes and severes. And then a line.
Well, now that the sun's going down, hopefully it'll start to weaken these storms.
Yeah, for sure. I know it will. I mean, we've
I
already
think-
seen that over the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
It is weakening a bit. I can tell you that a little bit.
Like, we're about to be down to just a few warnings now. We're no longer at confirmed, so I need to change that.
Dude, I just realized we've been live for a while.
Only approaching 6 hours over here. I said 7-hour coverage. I'm probably going to push that. Probably going to be right at like the 7-hour mark.
I'm right here at 5. That's a lot. I mean, even 5 hours. That's a good amount of coverage.
This definitely isn't one of the more long, like, duration outbreaks.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean today, honestly, it didn't even feel like I was live for 5 hours.
Nah, it feels like now it feels like one.
Yeah, it feels like 1 or 2 hours we've been live, but no, it's been 5. It's just because there's so much happening,
Yep.
so much changing. We're just constantly moving around, and it bleeds time quick.
That's what I told Lucky. Like a 5 hours of severe coverage is like a 1 hour briefing.
Yeah, pretty much.
As long as you're doing like that
I mean,
intense
if nothing's
coverage.
happening, that's another thing. It's boring. But like, if it's obviously the more that you or the more activity there is, the quicker it seems.
Oh yeah, for sure. Easily. That one in Oklahoma looks like it's about to form another hook.
I haven't checked up on Oklahoma in a minute.
Towards Roosevelt. Why did I say it so weird? What the heck? Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Oh,
See.
wow. Just a fat severe for freaking
Ooh.
so many people. Nearly
Whoa.
800,000 in PA right now.
Man.
Oh, shoot. That was considerable? Dude, that's considerable for freaking Phillipsburg.
Where? Pennsylvania?
Yeah. Dude.
There's been so many considerables, I just haven't even paid
That was
attention
freaking
up there.
observed 1.5 inch hail and 70 mile an hour winds.
Gosh. Even up there.
Dude. I mean, that hit
Hold on,
downtown Allentown, and dude, that impacted millions. Wow. I just didn't even know that because there's so much.
Southeast Kansas, we got reports. This is east or northeast, I should say, of Wichita. 65 mile per hour winds. 12 to 14 inch diameter tree limbs down. Power poles down.
What the heck? All right, this
Several
is
tree limbs
random
down.
from a long time ago. 2332 UTC. It's of course 22 UTC. Random funnel report in north central Iowa. North
Wow.
central, like out of the 2%.
Well, now, all right, look at the
think.
tornado warning up by Topeka now.
Actually, I don't know if it was outside. Oh no, it was in the 5%.
It's literally just a rectangle now.
It was in the 5%. Okay.
Oh, it's gone. It's
oh
gone.
yeah, it's gone. Man, I didn't get to see the one frame of a rectangle. Dang it.
Yeah, it didn't last long. All right, let's see how many tornado warnings we have. We have 1 tornado warning left. That's in Oklahoma.
Woo, finally. But we're still way up there on severes. We're at 24.
Yeah, we still got a lot of severe warnings.
But a lot of them are like duplicates. You know, like multiple
most
severes
of
for
them are not even considerable.
Yeah. Like there's one in Oklahoma that has 4 severes on it.
Yeah, that's actually near that tornado warning.
Yep.
Just south of it.
It's an old funnel report there. We'll see what happens for the rest of the year here.
I'm probably getting towards the end of my coverage.
Nah, that's all good.
Huh?
That's good. I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's been a long
It's tour possible.
long road, man.
Yep.
I mean, I love how we went from checking in on each other every once in a while. Just at this point,
We just unmuted. That's how
last
it
couple of
gets.
hours, we just
Yep.
been talking.
It's just like, bro, just unmute.
I mean, at this point, we were just giving each other so many updates at one point. It just turned out to be this continuous unmute.
Have you seen that 1 inch hail report? Dude, 4 inch hail report. It's like, dude.
Yeah, I know. It just kept on getting crazier and crazier as time went on.
Have you seen that 73 mile an hour wind report? Dude, updated to 86.
I know. That was wild.
It's like,
Topeka.
man. Freaking observed from the National Weather Service observations, dude. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably their mesonet at their station or their office.
something else.
Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of follow up here.
Like, now it's
What?
time to see the reports
Shingles
pour
blown
in.
off.
Shingles blown off.
confirmed
Oh,
tornado,
man.
dude.
Yep, that's in Iowa.
Iowa.
I
Whoa,
knew
Iowa.
it. I knew it too. That's the one I called out.
Confirmed in
man.
Iowa.
That's the one I
God.
called out.
Tornado warning
I
for
called that
What is that,
out.
7
southeastern
tornadoes
Lucas
now?
County in
Yeah.
south central Iowa.
Yep.
southwestern
Emergency
Monroe
management.
County in south-central Iowa,
I called that out
northeastern Wayne County in south-central
long
Iowa,
time
Yeah,
ago.
you did.
northwestern
You called that one a
Appanoose
bit ago.
County in south-central Iowa, Appanoose,
Let's see.
Lucas, Monroe, and
Millertown.
Wayne County in Iowa.
That could be that increasing lower level jet there just doing that.
Yep. Not shocked at all with that.
Oh, buddy. Why
Yep,
is my
first one in
radar not
Iowa.
working?
That is the
Oh, wait,
first
I'm
one
an
in
idiot.
Iowa. See, you called it too soon, Andrew. You said none in
What?
Iowa. You said none in Iowa. Mother Nature had to refresh you.
know.
Had to remind you.
Got that rotation near Promise City.
Not to mention how many probably have gone under the radar in the radar holes today.
Oh, it happens all the time.
I don't think it was that
There's
many,
pro-
but it was probably like one
Not
or
all,
two.
not all tornadoes get reported.
Exactly. That's why you have so
the
many
thing.
more surveyed and more reports
I mean, you
flow
get
in.
you get some that happen in rural areas that nobody even sees. That's the thing.
Did you see that one in Alaska a couple days ago?
No, I don't really pay attention up in Alaska.
Yeah, it was like the first confirmed tornado since I don't even know, like 2005 when I was the year I was
In
born.
Alaska, wow.
Yeah. For sure I got the right state. Yeah, Alaska. You know that snowy state. It's like snow and that's it.
The really cold one, yeah.
Yeah, that thing that like people forget is the US.
Is that debris ball by Promise City?
Where's that
Kinda
going to be?
faint. I don't know.
You don't know where that is?
It's on
I'm-
that tornado warning.
Crap, I'm getting some kick and lightning over here. What the heck's happening at my house, dude?
You're getting lightning?
Yeah. Dude, the nearest lightning strike is like, dude, it's like super far away. It's probably like 15 miles or something. Notice how I didn't get my exact location there?
Yeah. Another golf ball report. East Topeka. All right, man. I think I'm gonna tap out here.
I don't blame it. Oh, just before you do, that one in Northwest Missouri is 2.5 inch hail. Severe.
Grant City.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 10 mile. Oh, great.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's weakening here. So I don't blame you for leaving whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out for now.
You're just gonna
Right at
leave.
5 hour mark.
Just leave and head to
Yeah.
sleep.
I need to eat. I haven't ate anything besides a Slim Jim today, so
I held off on my lunch thanks to you. So I ate lunch at like 1:32. So that was good. I went 11 hours on a. Oh, what's that?
oh, confirmed Oklahoma. Oh my gosh, dude.
Freaking Frederick. That's another one.
Are you
I was
kidding
gonna
me?
mention that to you because it was rotation right over the radar. That might be strong. That might be strong. Hold on.
Oh, what the heck, dude?
It was right over the radar and it had a
Oh,
hook.
there it is, right near the radar.
Yep. I was gonna say something about it, but I didn't know, much about it. So I
Tornado
didn't.
warning for
There's that 8 tornadoes
northwestern
now.
Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma.
This is getting the tornado
Tillman
outbreak.
County in
That
Oklahoma.
is 8 is an outbreak,
Yep, 8 tornado. We have a tornado outbreak, hail outbreak, damaging wind outbreak.
dude.
This is a big severe weather.
Man, I
outbreak
should have
today.
went with the tornado outbreak possible thumbnail today. Dang it. I was gonna go with that, but I didn't want it to be freaking hyped up and everything, and people get on me, so I didn't go on it. I told you all today could be either big or nothing at all. There's no in between, and it was big.
Yeah, oh, it chose the big route. That's for sure.
I said it at the beginning of the stream. I said we're either gonna end up with like nothing, one tornado,
That was
or
on
it's gonna go
VC
big.
earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, I might have said that to you.
You did on VC when we were talking earlier.
Yep. Because I knew it. I knew it had the potential. Just I would have never said this potential. Like, like this went
gosh,
massive. They didn't go big.
Why is it whenever I'm about to head off, we get 2 confirmed tornadoes?
At least it didn't happen after. Because when I headed off, freaking on the 28th, the night of the 28th, literally 5 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes later, PDS was issued, and I hopped right back on.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
It does. Man, that's probably a
Yeah.
pretty strong tornado. I don't know how strong at all, of course, but I mean, like,
That's
just,
the thing. Nature just doesn't care.
it doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't
It
follow.
really
It
doesn't
doesn't
care.
follow the risk area. I try to say that a lot.
No, it doesn't care about your ideas, anything.
Oh yeah, Andrew, that's like a probably you can't see it, but that's probably like a low precipitation hook, maybe, or high precip over the radar. And
Frederick
I'm
one?
yeah, and it's like ridiculous
It's
rotation.
very hard to see, but I have a bad feeling about that storm.
I do too. I had it from the
It's starting
start,
to
but I
wrap
just didn't
pretty
say
good.
much about it because it's like right over the radar, And plus, a storm to the southwest I thought was gonna stop it from doing anything. But if anything, it's another case of that cell merge action going on, helping that lower level jet or that jet stream as a whole. Mary, like 3 or 4 strong, maybe 2 to 3 strong tornadoes. At least one. At minimum, we had 1 strong tornado. At least. But most likely 2 to 3.
Dude.
And one did
Unbelievable.
one flattened a home and yeah, just a lot
Oh,
of damage.
yeah.
A lot of damage. Not only that, but 86 mile an hour winds and 4.4-inch hail reported.
Dude.
Just something else. Something else.
I wonder if that hit significant.
If what hit significant?
That tornado.
Oh, like if it will be rated EF2 or something.
EF2 plus, yeah.
See, that's the thing. A lot of our strong tornadoes hit like grass and trees.
Yeah, I really don't like making assumptions and stuff like that, but I feel like that's going to be EF2 plus.
I mean, just we already saw damage, so we know
Yeah,
it was.
that's what I'm saying. Based off the damage you've shown, that's not light damage. That's heavy damage.
Yeah, a house flattened. Like,
I mean,
right off the
that's
bat,
multiple houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be something significant, I think.
Not only that, the violent videos that we saw from chasers.
Oh, it's bad. It was bad. It was very bad. It was a skinny little dude, but it was powerful.
I mean, literally, like the rope was sideways upwards to the point where you didn't even see anything more than a funnel.
Yeah.
Dude, that is like some violent rotation there. Like that is right at the radar of 100 plus mile an hour
Which one are you
winds.
talking about now? Kansas?
No,
Or,
back to
Iowa?
Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Because NROT's maxed out, or not maxed, because that would be white, but it's pink.
Let me check up on Wichita. I'll see what's going on out here.
The one in Iowa, I can't really see much about.
Just severes. Yeah, seems like things are calming down by Wichita. Oh, buddy. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I really have a bad feeling what's about to happen near Burt. Oh, dude, it's doing it. Oh no.
Right over the where?
Oh,
Burt,
the
Oklahoma.
one.
Yeah, dude, that's probably
It's
a very
doing it.
strong one.
It's doing exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't. It's really wrapping tight.
The only good news I have on that is it's in fields, but I see like a few homes there as well, like around
Yeah.
it.
I don't like that.
Wow.
Oh my god, that last scan. That just got really big.
What scan are you on?
Oh lord.
Wow.
Oh lord. This is not good.
Crazy.
Check up on
Ah.
Roosevelt. How's that one doing?
Big thunder. Dude, that's like, oh my word, that is like shaking the house. Holy crap.
What, your thunder?
Yeah.
No, I can do that. I remember thunder can be pretty crazy in Virginia.
Holy crap, that last scan is what?
Whoa, did you see reflectivity on it?
Not completely, no.
What the heck? Frederick.
Dude.
Tornado warning. Look at that thing.
I'm taking freaking screenshots of this.
That is crazy looking.
Let me see how many people are in this. I really hope it's like none.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's getting bad. That's getting real bad.
Ooh, wow, yeah, because of Tipton and Frederick,
Whoa,
there's 4,000.
Yep. Look at Enrot.
Now that is maxed out. Wow.
Yeah, this thing's getting real bad.
I am so glad that's not like a mile or two to the northwest. And I bet that's your CC there as well. It's so close to the
I
radar.
think we're
that you're-
about to get a big tornado over here.
I think we already have it, considering it's observed.
Yeah, there's a good possibility it could be on the ground right now. Remember, this is a marginal.
Just marginal activities, to be honest. It's
Oh,
really
is that debris ball?
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
That looks like a debris ball to me.
Switch
Is it
this to
confirmed?
yes,
Yeah,
it's
it's confirmed.
yeah, it's been confirmed.
confirmed. Okay.
That's what
yeah,
brought us down there.
that's true. That's true. Honestly, at this point, I forgot, considering how many storms.
Oh man.
Is that 8 tornadoes? I think could be more.
I pray to everybody that that is not a debris signature in Iowa, because if it is, that's violent.
In Iowa?
Please. Oh, it goes up in elevation. Andrew, I don't know about that.
Where?
The
Are you looking at Des
confirmed
Moines radar?
warning. Yeah, the confirmed warning with Des Moines. It's far
Uh,
away, but that is bad.
Expected brief tornado. Let's see here. Velocity.
It could easily be contamination. I pray that it
Plano?
is.
Your Plano?
Yeah, I
Honestly,
pray.
it's been consistent.
Yeah. That's the type of stuff we saw on April 27th. This year, of course. Okay, this year.
Yeah, that. Oh wow, I don't.
It goes up with height too. I don't like that at all.
Wow, that is just something. Oh, there's a big severe warning that just got issued for it. Ping pong ball hail, quarter hail, or sorry, ping pong ball.
Ping
60
pong
mile
quarter
wind.
size sail. That is, man.
Ping pong ball quarter size.
Wouldn't be shocked if there's a brief tornado about to occur in south central Kansas using Wichita radar towards Burden.
Oh, Comanche County, Oklahoma, Jackson County, Kiowa County.
That's the
20
northern one that's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
warned. That one in Burden, you might want to look at that.
Whoa. 2.75 inch hail reported in near Anthony, southwest Wichita.
Dude.
Tornado
Yeah, look
warning
southwest
for
of Wichita.
northwestern Comanche County in
Let's see,
southwestern
Burden,
Oklahoma,
Burden, Cambridge,
northeastern
right over
Jackson
Burden,
County
on
in
top of Burden.
southwestern
I'm
Oklahoma,
watching that.
southeastern Kiowa County in
I'm mostly
southwestern
concerned about
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma right now.
Comanche, Jackson, and Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
That Frederick storm.
That could easily spin up a fast tornado. Let me look at.
Oh, dude.
It's not that impressive rotation at all.
Ooh, buddy.
We'll see.
What the heck? Whoa, what the heck
That
is
one-
it doing?
Oklahoma's popping off with that one storm. Yeah, dude. No.
It's moving northwest.
That debris signature is fainting on Plano.
Hold on.
That might have been a strong tornado.
Are you seeing this?
Oh my goodness, that thunder's gonna freaking knock out my power.
Dude, that tornado is moving northwest in opposite direction of that storm.
The one in Oklahoma?
Yes.
It's stalled out.
No, it's going northwest.
Now it is, yeah. But like that was stalled
The
for a
storms
bit.
are going what? East?
Yep.
Northeast?
Wow. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Let me listen to this. Yeah, I just realized the chaser that I have rights to is actually on that storm in Kansas I was talking to you about. There's a massive meso on that. Massive. Yes. Big meso on that.
Your burden?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Burden.
Yes.
Cambridge. There's no warning on it. Wow, dude.
But there's a big meso
What
on
a
it for
day,
sure.
man. What a day. I am just like blown away. All right, how many warnings are we down to now? 27 total. 17 severes, 4 tornado warnings there.
Man.
Dude, I
That's
want
like
to
some-
tap out so
That's
bad
like
right
almost some Fujiwara type stuff there in Oklahoma.
now. It's interesting. That is really interesting. Whoa, that last scan. It's a little nasty.
One of my friends just tweeted, "Whoa there, buddy, you're in a marginal, calm down." It's great. Yeah. That's a massive lowering on his feed there. Oh my word. Man. I went in Iowa, not Iowa, but Oklahoma. Just very impressive. I wish the radar was just a few, like 1 or 2 miles to the southeast. Yeah, Andrew, I mean, that is complete coordinating with a classic debris signature towards Plano.
Which one?
Iowa.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That town might have been completely struck by a strong tornado.
I hope not.
That's a small town too, dude.
Iowa. Appanoose, Davis, and Monroe County, Iowa. Tornado warning.
Probably an extension now towards. Holy
Yeah,
crap! That's in
probably.
Centerville. Oh my word! One of my friends lived there.
That's not good.
I just remember. Oh my word! He's chasing. He's chasing. That's his hometown. I gotta go see if he's
Tornado
live.
warning
Yeah, that is.
for
I'm
southeastern
leaning
Monroe
towards that as a
County in
debris
south
signature.
central Iowa,
He
western
is.
Davis County in southeastern Iowa,
Considerable
southwestern
warning for
Wapello County
Missouri.
in southeastern Iowa, Appanoose
Oh,
County
shoot,
in
Kansas
south
City's in
central
a severe
Iowa,
warning now
Appanoose,
for,
Davis, Monroe, and
16
Wapello
quarter?
County
Why
in
is that?
Iowa.
Huh? Oh, is it this? Oh, yeah, that's it. 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch hail on that one north of Bethany. Kansas City, Missouri is under a severe warning
wow.
for hail and 60.
There's another tornado warning. I don't
Tornado
know if
warning
that's the one you
for
just mentioned.
Oklahoma.
southeastern Jackson County in
Kiowa,
southwestern
and Tillman.
Oklahoma,
I think that's an
south
extension.
central Kiowa County in southwestern
What
Oklahoma.
is this Fujiwara
northwestern
type
Tillman
stuff? Dude, this is
County in
reminding me of that
southwestern
outbreak in
Oklahoma,
central
Jackson,
Oklahoma.
Kiowa, and
From,
Tillman
Dude,
County
I'm
in
telling you,
Oklahoma.
this is not normal.
Like, I don't know if you remember that, but we had like a marginal or a slide out there in Oklahoma, and we got like 36 tornadoes last year
That's crazy.
from Fujiwara effects. And it was.
Oh, this thing is doing some weird stuff.
Oh, dude,
is for
that might
sure.
be.
That's a weird storm.
If they observe that one towards Centerville, there's a very high chance that is a tornado.
All right, I think I'm gonna tap out, dude.
All right, you got 7 active warnings, bro.
I know it's so hard.
Up to you if you want to send them my way. That's up to you.
I mean, yeah.
You could either put my link in the chat or whatever you want to do. I'm fine with anything.
Just go to TRG Tornado.
No, it's BRG Tornado.
Yeah, BRC ERD.
I told them that we need a nickname for my chaser because we have like Candrew, we got the weed whacker.
ERC.
That's close
RC
to...
car.
Come on now.
RC.
RC. RC,
All
bro.
right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get off here.
All right, thanks for streaming with me.
Yep, no problem, man. Good to have you.
All right, I guess I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya.
See ya. I'm still not fully convinced that that's not a debris ball towards Centerville. I want to keep a very close eye on that in Centerville, Iowa. My goodness. So yeah, this is the tornado warning out here in Tipton, Oklahoma. We've seen this before. This is really not anything new. It's very rare, but we haven't seen anything. What in the world? It's not new. We've seen it before. It's just extremely rare. It's where literally tornadoes can rotate around each other. Storms can rotate around each other. It's called the Fujiwara effect. It also happens most commonly known with hurricanes. Am I tripping? Is that northern one confirmed now? We're gonna switch radars here. I didn't realize we're still. Yeah, that one's observed too. So the one in Centerville I was talking about, that's in Iowa. So this is the one in Kansas. The feed you were watching was from Connor Croft. And this is what I mentioned to Andrew about possibly a tornado on the ground towards Burden. But that's gone now. And I don't think Connor ever had that on the ground. We're also watching Kansas City for a severe storm. But this is the... Oh, that's gotta be a debris ball. So, I mean, this has been here for a while. Like, it really appeared here west of Plano, went through Plano, and is now towards Centerville. If this is on the ground, we will be flooded by reports from Centerville because, unfortunately, there's a good chance not everybody is seeking shelter in Centerville. You need to take warnings seriously. But, I mean, I know a lot of people who ignore warnings, unfortunately. And it eventually, if you continue to ignore warnings, it will cost you your life if you continue to ignore tornado warnings. And severe warnings, or, I mean, any warning at all. That's in Centerville, Iowa. I just don't like the look of that. I'm not confident that that's a tornado on the ground. Also, this is trying to ramp up out here towards DeSoto. That's southwest of Kansas City. And of course, we have the one in Oklahoma. So that's probably fallout right there that you're seeing on CC. It's probably debris from a previous tornado or corruption, one or the other. And then this one was observed out here towards Roosevelt. Oh, did they just observe that? Hold on. Okay, no, that's still radar indicated. The old one is now radar indicated as well. Okay. I just want to check that. I'm just not convinced that that's not a tornado. It doesn't look as good as the one in Plano, because Plano, I went up in tilt and that was still there, so I'm more convinced that that was a tornado. This one, I'm just going one up in tilt, and I mean, boom, it's gone. So I'm not as convinced that that's a debris ball at all in west of Centerville, because it doesn't go up with height. So see how it disappears if I go one tilt up, and then it's back. But the tilt difference is 3,000 feet, so, you know, this is 6,000 feet up right off the bat. This is 7,000 feet up right here. And this is 10,000 feet up. So it could just not be going 10,000 feet up, where as opposed to the Plano one, this was 6,200 feet. And then this one was 9,000. And you can still see a bit of it 12,000 feet up. But I'm not fully convinced the one in Plano was not a tornado. But if there is a tornado on the ground in Centerville, I have a very good feeling that we would know. That's Connor Crofts feed above my face cam, for those wondering. Should be like this third link. We have some of the links now. Third link in the description. So we'll see. Here we go. Let's go back down to this one in Oklahoma. Yeah, so if that's probably trying to recycle there. If you're in this area, just be in your safe spot. If you're over here, I just advise that you be in your safe spot. There's a mess of warnings, storms doing a Fujiwara effect, which is where they can wrap around each other. So just be in your safe spot if you're over here. Be in your safe spot if you're out here, southwest Oklahoma. This was not expected. I know somebody in southwest Oklahoma said, you know, if they were okay. And I said they were okay because we were not expecting this. Like, no one in the weather community was expecting this much supercells out here in Oklahoma. Let's see here. I don't know, because look, now it goes up with height. It does go up with height now on the last two scans. See? It goes up with height. I'm not convinced that is not a tornado. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's on the edge of corruption, so there's a good chance that it's absolutely nothing. But it goes up with tilt. I mean, it has some spectrum with it. So I'm just not fully convinced that's not a tornado. Like I said, if it is, I have a good feeling that a lot of chasers would be on this storm and just a lot of people out here. So I feel like if there was a tornado, we'd be hearing about it. But then again, I thought that was the case out there in south central Oklahoma, and 20 minutes later, sure enough, we got confirmation of a tornado. And that later on got rated EF3. Let's see here. I don't know where my friend is. I don't know where he is. We'll see. Oh yeah, there's a report. Suspected brief tornado near Millerton with damage, outbuilding and power poles. Well, my friend lives in Centerville, so if he goes back to his house, you know, if he drives through any damage, I'm sure he's gonna tweet about it. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. I was just quickly doing something. So let's go back to that storm in Oklahoma rather than just staying on that radar site there. Geez, wait, what radar site do I even go to? Oh, this one. Yeah, so let me see if this is still observed. Still observed and still observed. All right, got it. This should be radar indicated unless updated. Still radar indicated. Got it. And then this is out here towards Kansas City. Yeah, they downgraded that a lot, so we'll just keep an eye on it. That's a 70-mile-an-hour wind report right there from 8:56, about 5 minutes ago right there. 70-mile-an-hour winds from law enforcement. That's why they upgraded that to considerable for 70. There's a high chance, and a lot of models actually show it, that these storms over here just continue to produce severe thunderstorms and flash flooding until, like, we're talking midnight tonight. So I don't know if that's still on the models there. I can go check real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's still there that they stayed till more of like 10 o'clock, though. So for 1 more hour, actually. They did show 4 hours before, so they've kind of trended back on that. Yeah, the Andrew ended, yeah. Yes, he did. I know a lot of other people are live here, too. We haven't had the most people tune into the stream, which, like I said, it's never been about views to me. I'm just thankful for everybody who tuned in here. Hopefully we helped with the word of severe weather. I know a lot of other people went live, followed us. The Weed Whacker had a lot of people, so he really got the word out about severe weather. That was that's going to be up there as one of his more popular live streams. So I just hope that eventually later down the line we'll start to chase these things out and about. I just got to get into the swing of it first, because there's so much severe weather. Most likely that's going to have to be something I work on later down the line. Some people sound different over Discord. How close are we? Most people actually do. So we're at our 6-hour stream mark here. We're still gonna stay live. For we're gonna go till 7 hours, like I said we would try to do. And by the time that happens, most of these storms, I mean, we've covered nearly the entirety of the enhanced. We have one random storm that fired in the enhanced somehow, where storms have already been, and that's warned for 2-inch hail, torr possible, and 70-mile-an-hour winds. But I mean, we've covered most of this. I mean, here's a risk area. We covered storms from friggin' Lincoln, Nebraska, all the way down to out here towards Centerville, Iowa, and all the way down here towards as well as Kansas City. All the way down here towards Kansas City too. I said because that one just went radar indicated again. So this one's radar indicated still, but this one is still observed. Pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know where there is a tornado here, but there is a tornado somewhere here. I don't know where, and nor do I see it, but somewhere there, I guess. So we should get an observed sound. We should get a new outlook in 6 minutes, actually. But we should have gotten observed soundings here. I'm going to see if we've gotten any shortly in the last couple of hours or last couple, preferably minutes. Let's go to our forecast tools. Let's go to our observed. Oh, yes, 000 entered in. Oh, that's an ad. Switch on over to this screen here. We're just going to switch here until I find the right one, people. There we go. I'll just watch Connor's screen. Whenever he sees something, I'll let y'all know. Here's the observed sounding from OKC, I believe. Yes, this is OKC. So, a few things to note. The near perfection temperature dew point spread that we were talking about being an issue up there in Iowa most likely was an issue. The dry slot that is very much notable right here. Kind of a weird mess there. I don't really know what that's about. I haven't looked into what this is at all. Decent enough shear for sure to support all hazards. Nearly uncapped, very favorable severe threat here and very favorable instability. So perfect sounding, really perfect sounding for the threat of multiple tornadoes and maybe even a significant one, but definitely not high end to the point where I think outbreak potential. Although we have seen, I think now at 4 tornadoes out here in Oklahoma, I think. Like we're past 10 now. We are past 10 tornadoes today. So this has been a major significant severe weather outbreak, as well as a tornado outbreak. That has most likely also had significant tornadoes with it. One of which was actually violent, but I believe it became violent after it hit a town. So I really hope everybody in that was impacted by that path is all right, because it did go through quite a decent area, quite a populated area. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, that has we'll see. They'll survey the area because there was a tornado warning in effect here, so they'll figure out if there was a tornado or not. There was a report back here, so. Hey, go to sleep, Andrew. You're not supposed to be in my stream. You're supposed to be asleep. Yeah, this stuff just looks sloppy now. Like, I don't see any crazy rotation. Like, I saw, dang, back here. I can't believe it was that strong. Like, that dissipated so fast. Like, it was actually crazy. That's what happens when a hook occludes, cuts off the inflow, and it completely destroys the supercell in the area of rotation. They shouldn't have this observed anymore, but I'll look. Okay, it's still observed. Although I don't think there is one there. I don't think there is a tornado. Just make sure you're in your safe spot. Frederick. I mean, there's so many towns in here. I don't know if I can name them all. Let's try. We've got Frederick, Tipton, Hedrick, Mountain Park, Snyder. Let's go back up here. Centerville, Roosevelt. What is that? Cooperton. Atlanta, not trying to pronounce that one. That one right there, that is too much for me to pronounce. Let's see. I think that's about it, actually. So, a lot of towns, but not actually as much as I thought there would be. And there's the new MCD, gradually weakening storms for southeastern Iowa. Let's see what they say. A brief tornado is still possible over the next hour. Currently thinking is... What? Currently thinking is convection. Current thinking is convection. Should... What? Current thinking is convection should gradually weaken. Is that an error as the evening progresses? Current thinking is... All right. Don't know if I've heard them word it like that before. Watch is not expected. Or rather, not anticipated. So they're not anticipating to issue a new watch out here. Yeah, this stuff's really died off. Up here, at least. What's this looking like? Interesting. Not interesting, actually. I said interesting, but it's not interesting for anything more than an isolated wind gust. That's like me trying to type up an MCD at like 3 a.m. after doing 15-hour coverage. Oh, Lord. That's got to be corruption. I don't trust that for not even half a second. Hold on. See how that just like randomly appears out of nowhere? Not only that, you have the winds going towards the radar here. So winds going towards and winds going away from the radar. That's anticyclonic. So I don't believe that for a split second. Now this one's a bit more believable, but it's right in where there's no reflectivity. So I think that's corruption as well. Whoa, hey yo, 2.75-inch hail reported in Albany. I remember you mentioned that, Andrew, before you headed off. Let's see here. Alright, this storm approaching Kansas City is just done. Like, I'd be surprised if they extend that severe any longer. Alright, is this still observed? Let me switch this over here. I mean, they still have it observed for 14 more minutes for these two warnings. Whoa, that could spin up fast right there. Keep an eye on that. Right here, these velocities west of Mears, Oklahoma. Honestly, we've probably seen, like, knowing a Fujiwara effect and what I've seen with previous storms, I wouldn't be shocked if we've had, like, 10 tornadoes in this area. I really would not. Because that's what we've seen. We've seen that before. This was some of the most rapid intensification I've seen. Not as rapid as April 27th this year. But definitely more widespread. Like, we had just explosive supercell development from Texas to northern Iowa. Just absolutely explosive. No, because Lucky's asleep now. Lucky's already passed out. So this is from emergency officials. This is still preliminary, so do take it with a grain of salt, but I don't see why they would lie about this type of thing. So they have so far said that 1 fatality and at least three injuries have occurred with the Westmoreland tornado today. Now, that's going to take quite a while for the National Weather Service to confirm, but that's via emergency management right now and local officials. Not shocked with that flash flood warning at all. Not surprised that we have flash flood warnings out here whatsoever. Let's see here. Alright, I'm just waiting for them to unconfirm these warnings. They're just still confirmed. Okay, they did unconfirm the southern one, but the northern one is still observed. Tornado producing storm. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado at 7:41. That was such a long time ago. And then another one at 7:35. Yeah, so I'm watching for this area to spin up really quick over here. Right here. Just circle it. That's what I'm waiting to see if that spins up at all. Now, that's not completely confirmed. It's from emergency management, but like I said, I don't see why they would lie about that type of thing. Because that would just be inhumane. Let's see here. They've kept a very large slight with a large, large slight but thin. A large, thin slight, if that makes sense. Here, I'll show y'all right now. So there's your large, thin, slight risk. Which is basically where the remainder of the warnings are. Basically where the remainder of the warnings are. They've also kept a bimodal 5% tor risk. So they've got a tiny 5% out here. Right out in this area. For the remainder of these storms. And then, honestly, the 5% that they have in effect right here is already, like, nearly over. The only storms left in that 5% chance is... Oh, shoot, we just got a warning. Is this one towards Princeton. As well as this towards Kansas City. That's like really all the storms left in the 5%. And then these are on the very edge of it.
Tornado warning for
of course, this one's
northwestern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma,
Yeah.
southwestern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma,
Not shocked with
east
that.
central Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma, Caddo, Comanche, and Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
Now, the good news is they did remove the hatched wind threat, so there's no longer a hatched wind threat. However, there's still, in this green area, a 15 sig threat for large hail. So the main risk is by far done. By far, it is over. But we still have a bit of the remnants left over here. And the majority of those remnants is... Oh, wow, yeah, that's definitely developing a hook there as well. Most of the remnants is out here in southwest Oklahoma. But we also got a little poop out here in Iowa, a bit out here in northwest Missouri, a little bit down here in south central Kansas, northwestern Oklahoma, and a little bit out here in Kansas City. So there's still little tiny areas of severe weather, but the main area of activity right now is Oklahoma, southwest Oklahoma. So we'll see what happens here. Let me go ahead and quickly retweet that new outlook. How many more people see it? Man, that's already like halfway down my feed that fast. Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering where that new Mesoscale discussion I read a while ago where watch isn't likely downstream, that is right here in this red box. Not this over here at all. But this small red box is where the remainder of severe weather is anticipated, and watch issuance is not expected. Because I just remembered I didn't show that to y'all. Alright, it's so dark out there, I'm going to go and close Connor's feed, because it's just pitch black. Alright, let me close out all this stuff. Oops. Go over here. Wait, what in the world? Let me see this. Oh, that's why. Okay. Just checking a few things, y'all. Okay. Now we can go... Oh, shoot. Where was that new warning? I just remembered a warning got issued and I missed it. Okay, it was out here. I didn't miss that one. I just remembered that I heard the noise. Yeah, this stuff's a windbag and some isolated small to large hail. Mainly a windbag out here. In southern Kansas. I want to go back to Oklahoma. Yeah, just a hot mess. Just a hot mess out here over the Frederick radar site in southwest Oklahoma. Just a hot mess. So we'll see. We're going to have a whole lot of surveys to do, I can tell you that. Because there's some interesting storms that have occurred. So they're going to be out and about surveying for a while. We probably won't. We might get some preliminary stuff tomorrow afternoon and evening, but the majority of solid stuff will come through on shoot. What's that next day? Day after tomorrow. That day, Thursday, I think. Yeah, because tomorrow's Wednesday, so Thursday. But we'll be covering another threat in nearly the same areas, but slightly off to the west. Here, I'll just show y'all. That's the threat for tomorrow. Right out here. That's slight risk, marginal risk area. So keep an eye on that area for tomorrow. Main threat by a milestone will be hail, followed by a chance for isolated damaging winds, and as well as tornadoes. But hail is the main threat for tomorrow. I don't see as much potential tomorrow as I did it today, and that showed very obvious, of course. Still an observed warning for 4 more minutes, and we'll go down to radar indicated. That observed warning is this blue box you see in Cold Spring and Roswell and Copperton, and Snyder, Mountain Park, Oklahoma, southwest Oklahoma. Lawton, yeah, it's to the west of Lawton right now. This is where the majority of our tornado activity will be if we end up like concluding stream here shortly or whatnot. This is where it's going to be focused at the most for tonight, which is out towards the Lawton area. But this stuff should end in about an hour. Like by 10 o'clock, this stuff should be very weak. Actually, it might continue. Yeah, 10 o'clock. It might still persist at 11. But it should be very weak by then. A 00Z triple R is rendering in here. Oh, Lord have mercy. What's happened to it? Alright, you want the full briefing, Proxy? Alright, so we got a significant tornado that is so far. We already have reports of 1 fatality, 3 injuries. We've had 4.4-inch hail, multiple reports of 3-inch hail, multiple reports of 2.75-inch hail. Damaging wind gusts reported at 86 miles per hour. Widespread significant severe weather from northern Iowa all the way through southern Texas into Mexico. Fujiwara type effect out here in Oklahoma, which is what we're tracking now with multiple spin-up tornadoes. Another tornado that occurred in southern Iowa. 2 more tornadoes that occurred, at least 2 more in Kansas. And I think that is nearly about it. So overall, a tornado outbreak and significant major severe weather outbreak. So, like I said, it was either going to go a big boom or like 1 tornado and that was it. And it definitely chose the big boom. I can tell you that. Still watching these storms. They don't look nearly as intense as like 30 minutes ago at all. Just to show you how big boom it went, let's take a look at our radar imagery. Not radar, satellite imagery. So here is a loop of today's threat. This is a bit lower definition, but it still does the job. And kaboom! Literally like nuclear bombs out there, man. That's how explosive these storms are. Very, very explosive, to say the least. And you can see the big kaboom in southern Oklahoma here over the last couple hours. And then the other big kaboom right here towards the end of that loop right there. And then another big kaboom in southern Iowa. I don't know exactly when that happens. Right there. So a lot of big kabooms that are still ongoing. Here's that in higher definition. Oh, they just rewarned that one further south. That loop doesn't even go long enough anymore. That was another one. For a split second, I thought Gabe was a troll, but I know Gabe's been in here for a while. Gabe, just please refrain from cussing. Thank you. Man. And then here's the ones in Texas that went also kaboom. So that also went kaboom. Yeah, only like 6,000 cape. That's it, Ben. Only 6,000. Not that much. You can see when those really start going. Look at when right here, right there, they really start going in southwestern Oklahoma. Which was just about, let's see, 7:40 is when they really started to explode in southwest Oklahoma. Crazy. Joplin, Missouri should be okay. I don't know. Are you under a watch? No, you're good. Yeah, you're good for the rest of the day. Man. Oh yeah, that's extreme instability. How close are we? That's some of the highest, if not the highest, we've seen this year. I know Texas had like 5,500 earlier this year, but we got to 6K today. So yeah. So we'll see. This warning in Iowa, which is the last one we have outside of Oklahoma, tornado warning at least, is for 13 more minutes. Well, shoot, never mind. It just got continued for 43 more minutes. Look at that. Right as I was talking about it. Right as I was talking about it. That's going into the infamous radar hole that we had on March 31st, 2023.
Tornado warning for Davis County in southeastern Iowa, Davis County in Iowa.
That's the date it was most infamous and known for. It was March 31st, 2024. Or 2023. My bad. My bad. My bad. The debatable super outbreak last year. Yeah, these aren't spinning up too fast right now. Like they're weak areas of rotation. They're not like they're not nearly as impressive as what they were 40 minutes ago. Let's put it that way. But yeah, like I said, we're already well above average for tornadoes already this year. Or above average. We're not well above, but we are above average. And this day is just going to help with that even more. And don't forget, we got tomorrow. But more notably, tomorrow's not really like it's a big day for severe weather, but I don't see like any big kaboom potential like I did today. We're gonna make that a thing. Kaboom potential. That's gonna be a thing. Hold on, I'm writing that down. I'm trademarking that. That's copyrighted now. Kaboom potential. That's mine. Nobody can have that. The kaboom meter. Heck yeah, Ben. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is exact. Oh, yep, we're making that a thing. Oh, yep. Yep, that's going to be out. That is going to be out tomorrow. I am making that graphic tonight. Oh, that is fantastic, Ben. Wow. That is a great idea. Kaboom meter. Dude, that is awesome. We're doing that. We are doing that. You bet. Man, that is the best idea. Yeah, 1 to 10. I'm going to do it from 1 to 10. That's what I'm going to do. Ooh, that is such a good idea, Ben. My word. Kaboom meter. Let's go. That's mine now. Nobody can have it. Man, that is going to be good. Kaboom meter. But anyways, yeah. I was attempting to talk about there on Monday, May 6th. Tuesday, May 7th. I mean, let's put it this way. As the freaking redneck truck goes by. We hear those so much. I've become a redneck myself. Man. But yeah, anyways, regardless, we're going to see severe potential next week. It's I'm just unsure on the magnitude, but it could be like we could be talking about a multi-day significant tornado outbreak. Like we could be talking about significant tornado outbreaks from possibly beginning on Monday and lasting through Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and probably ending Friday. Like we could be talking about big outbreaks. Like that's the high end though. So we'll see. We will see. Man. What did I say? Anyway, I was talking about from May 6th all the way to May 10th. May 10th would probably be more the lower end one because that would be in my neck of the woods, and we know how we know how those goes. We know how those events go. They do nothing. I couldn't English my word. My word. Only one significant severe remains out here in Oklahoma. Well, we still have this one that you're looking at now in that highlighted black and yellow polygon for 2-inch hail. But I mean for this area here, not that. This, for this one. This is the only significant one, considerable one that remains, which is for 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail. That is the only one that remains. And then for Missouri, there's still considerable severes in north central Missouri for 1.75-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. And there's none in Iowa. So we're going to keep an eye on this one storm here in the black and yellow polygon. We're going to keep an eye on the tornado warned ones up here in Iowa, as well as the considerable ones up here in north central Missouri. And the last thing is the Oklahoma tornado warning. So still quite a few things to keep an eye on. The outbreak isn't finished, but it's definitely coming to an end. So, yep. We'll still be here for a bit longer here. Proxy, if it's about like the severe weather next month, I would really prefer to wait until I start showing a lot of that stuff. Because whilst there's still big potential, there's a lot of model disagreement to the point where I don't really want to mention it too much and give specifics because it's going to change. What's the worst tornado that's ever happened near you? Probably the Stoneville EF3. Let's see. That one was very close to me. Yeah, I thought so. 1998. That was probably the worst one that occurred near me. But the one I have in recent memory was the first tornado I ever chased. I didn't really get to see it, so I don't really consider it my first tornado. But it was the PDS tornado warning out there in Reedsville, I think in 2022 or early 2023. I don't exactly remember what, but I chased that, and it was a nocturnal tornado. I didn't get to see it because it was nocturnal, and I decided to discontinue the chase because it got too dangerous. But that was rated high-end EF1, I believe. Mainly tree damage. A lot of tree damage, and trees snapped and stuff like that. That impacted my hometown. So I have like 3 hometowns. One of my main hometowns was out there near Reedsville, which was the one impacted. Where I was born was actually near Harrisonburg. I was born on vacation. I was born on vacation near like
Tornado
the Bridgewater
warning
area.
for north central Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, Caddo, and Comanche County in Oklahoma.
And now I live out in Martinsville. So I lived in NC for most of my life, for 16 years. So it was very difficult to move to Martinsville at first. But I've been here for a little over 2 years now. I wish I had another radar on this in southeast Kansas. But we'll see. Not for me, though. It busted hardcore for me. Everybody else, it really performed as expected, if not overperformed. But for me, it busted hardcore. Like, storms just straight up did not fire for me. I got a little rain shower storm chase in, and that was it. This one might go tornado warned in south central Kansas. It's not even tour possible, but I talked about it before, and it looks pretty doggone interesting. Some of it is corruption, but at least some rotation, it might be minimal, is probably present with that in southeast Kansas, out here towards the Cedar area. Cedar Vale, that is a very, very familiar name. Very familiar name. Thanks to April 27th this year. And it just went warned. Wow. I'm just so good at my job. Look at me. Yep, it just went tornado warned. What the heck? That went tornado warned too, out there in Apache and Boone. But yep, you'll hear that in any second. Now. Dang it. Doggone it. Man. Now. Ah.
Tornado warning for southwestern Montgomery
Kinda said it
County
as it
in
was coming through.
southeastern Kansas, central Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua, and Montgomery County in Kansas.
Yeah, the Marietta, Oklahoma did get ready to F4. That's the one that impacted Dickinson. The one that impacted Dickinson with that big CC also hit Marietta before it hit Dickinson, Oklahoma. That was our first rated EF4 of 2024. It is officially, from Zulu time at least, May. So, yep, that happened about an hour, 30 minutes ago. I didn't realize it till just now, but it is officially in Zulu time, May. So, there you go. You know what's weird, though? I cannot find... Okay, there they are. Yeah, it's still rated EF4 as of now. But they haven't finished that survey at all. It's still preliminary, so it could be increased more, or it could be downgraded. It was officially confirmed today. It's still not on the DAT's official, though. But I guess that means that they're not going to plan on downgrading it or upgrading the wind speeds, I assume. Oh, dang. Sulfur? That's EF3, not 4. It's been rated EF3. High end, 165. We'll keep an eye on this storm, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, so this is the one they just tornado warned, the one that I called out. Like I said, whole heck load of contamination and corruption. But, you know, just because of the look, just because of the supercellular look to the storm, and based on both velocities in Tulsa as well as the Wichita radar showing at least somewhat rotation in some levels of the storm, they've decided to tornado warn that, which is what I was expecting. So let's see. So that warning goes for 31 more minutes. The one in Oklahoma, some of them go for 31, others go for 16. Yeah, we're gonna extend coverage beyond 7 hours due to these ongoing tornado warnings. So we're not gonna end in 20 minutes. We're gonna extend just slightly beyond. Unless a lot of these warnings get dropped, I'll probably end with 1 or 2 warnings left. Tornado warnings left, but I'm not gonna end with freaking 5. Oh well, actually, it was like 7, but we just lost 2, so that's good. We're down to 10 severes compared to the like freaking 32 or 36 we were at before. That is nothing. Oh wow, that one north of Centerville actually just went considerable. That's one for 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds out there in Melrose. So we really have 3 spots of severe weather. We've got this spot up here, this spot here. Circle that a bit weird. This spot here, and then the majority of our tornado activity down here. So 3 spots. I would not be shocked if that's about to drop on the ground. Remember, tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground, so keep that in mind if you're in these warnings that you need to be seeking shelter. None of them, other than that one in Missouri, look impressive to me. The one in Iowa doesn't look any like over the top at all, based on what little radar coverage we have. They just extended that considerable, continuing with 1.75-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds towards the Blakesburg area. And this one, they downgraded that to 1-inch hail. Oh, actually, 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds out here towards the Canesville Ridgeway area. Will these storms hit Tulsa? Not today. I'm not expecting them. This one is breaking velocity. I'm not expecting them. But then again, I was wrong about these storms out here in Oklahoma. But also, yeah, so was the SPC. And like I said, if that most of the time, if the SPC is not calling for it, I'm not going to call for it at all. So I think that fatality has been confirmed, unfortunately. Not by the National Weather Service just yet, but it seems like by emergency management and local officials have confirmed that fatality from the Westmoreland, Kansas tornado earlier today, which was it had a violent motion with it. It probably won't be considered anything more than a low insignificant tornado, which is weird saying. But yeah, regardless, Catman, these storms are gonna be very weak by the time they get to you. They will be very weak. Your best chance for severe weather in Tulsa is going to come from this batch of storms if it can manage to hold together. So these storms will be weak by the time they get you tomorrow at like 8, 9 a.m. Your best bet will be from these storms as they approach you near, like you're still talking about 4 a.m. tonight. I would not rule out an isolated severe, but you should be all right from like the main severe activity. But yeah, they'll eventually get to Tulsa. I'm unsure on how strong they will be. You are under mainly a, let's see here. Yeah, you're under a wind risk and a hail risk, no tornado risk. So if they do get to you, mainly will be a hail and wind threat. So you'll probably see damaging winds with embedded small to large hail. I mean, they're still going to impact you. It's just a question of if they're going to be rain showers or strong to potentially severe storms, which is why they have the marginal out just in case. Seaton, there's a very dangerous tornadic storm over you right now. So if you haven't already in Seaton, Kansas, please run to your safe spot right now. For all we know, there may be a tornado on the ground with this storm. Remember, tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly on the ground. Oh, no, we probably had more than that. That doesn't seem right at all. 289? That's probably going to get to 300. Because just based off of reports, we've received well over 400 reports easily. Like, easily 400 tornado reports. Because we've had, you forget, we've had like 4 or 5 moderates this month. 4 or 5 moderates. So, that's not going to be a little tornado risk. You know, that's not going to be less than 100 tornadoes. That's a lot of moderates for 1 month. That is a lot of moderates. And most of those moderates, with the exception of maybe one, which was the deep south one for Lake Charles, but that ended up producing like 3 or 4 significant tornadoes over Lake Charles. Louisiana, most of them were historic. Most were historic. We had 4. Yeah, I said 4 or 5, so. I mean, we had the April 1st, the April 2nd, we had April 10th, and we had April 27th. Do we have? I don't know if we had one in between those. I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. Yeah. So we had a little inactive period in the middle of April, a very small inactive period, but we still had the April 17th severe weather outbreak with tornadoes, and the April 18th tornado outbreak for the St. Louis metro area. Oklahoma City is currently not in any watch. Let's see. That's going to be another warning for Iowa into Missouri now. I don't understand how they see that area rotation. I don't understand how they see that. They must have like a Dow or something.
Warning for southern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa, northern Scotland County in northeastern Missouri, northwestern Clark County in northeastern Missouri, Van Buren County in Iowa, Clark, and Scotland County in Missouri.
That's not that storm. That's this storm here. Just got expanded. You'll see that shortly. Get added. There you go. Just so you guys know that warning's present. So mostly rain. Let's see. I don't see any models seeing you, or I don't see any models showing you get severe weather tonight. But if you were to get severe weather, it would most likely be in about an hour or so, and that doesn't seem very likely. So most likely, yeah, just rain. Or also you could get multiple lightning strikes and rumbles of thunder as well. But I would still have a way to receive watches and warnings just in case you end up getting something. Speaking of watches and warnings, our severe watch out here in Oklahoma expires in 22 minutes. So if there is, which we are still expecting severe weather beyond 22 more minutes from now, they might issue a new watch, which could possibly include OKC. It will most likely be close to including OKC. It will include generally this vicinity here for a new watch. Yeah, generally out here. I don't know if that would include OKC or not. If they issue that new watch, I'll let you know. Or they may just keep this watch here and extend it for a bit longer. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm really unsure on why they issued that watch up here. Like, we expected rapid weakening of these storms. Like, we saw a few severes up here and a few severes in Kansas City, but I don't think it was a need to have that big of a severe watch. And especially not that high in probability, because that was like I said, that was just that was a very high in probability watch for severe weather. Severe watch there. Oh shoot, did that just go observed? Oh heck yeah, it did. We're at an observed warning again. So that's a tornado on the ground out here in Boone and Apache, Oklahoma. 20 more minutes. Weather spot has reported a tornado south of Boone moving north. Which that's going to be from this hook echo right here. This area of very weak velocities. Right in here. So still, or rather now on the ground. Tornado now on the ground. They observed that 4 seconds ago. Wow. We saw that fast. Man. Absolutely crazy. Another tornado. And depending on what we look like here in 30 minutes, we'll decide if we end at, later down the line, if we end at, like 8, not 8, but like 10, 10, 19. Somewhere around there. Maybe 10:29. I don't know. 30 minutes from now is... should be like 10:09. 40 minutes. About 40 minutes from now. We'll decide if we end in 30 minutes, if we end in 40 minutes, or if we push it longer. But this is a enhanced risk for severe weather. We've already done 6 hours of coverage, so we're required to do 3. We're approaching 7, actually. But like I said, I expected to be here for 7 hours today, so... let's see here. I don't know if my brother's okay. I haven't really checked on him. I guess he's okay. I haven't heard him screaming at all, so I assume he's all right. Millerton, Iowa. Where is that? Oh, that's from our other observed tornado warning. We just got a damage report from there. So we'll keep an eye on this severe. We'll see what happens for the rest of this time frame here. This warning did just expire out here towards Mears. So that's no longer in effect. We've got the tornado warning over the radar site, and then as well as the observed tornado warning out here in Stockton. And then we have more tornado warnings up here. We've got one out here for the Peru area of Kansas. And we have another one, 2 up here in Iowa as well, going into northeastern Missouri. Timing on Wednesday, so that's tomorrow. I'm expecting it to start kicking off towards about 4 p.m. So that's when the stream's planned, about 4 p.m. Maybe 4. And then as for the next day, Thursday, there's little detail on that, but it doesn't look like any significant severe weather is anticipated anywhere on Thursday. If anywhere, it might be down towards the deep south in western Louisiana and eastern Texas like we had the day before yesterday on the 29th. But right now there's a broad marginal risk out there on day 3. But after tomorrow, we're going to probably be focusing on next week's major, severe, and tornadic potential. So we'll see. Let me check this real quick. All right. Oh, you did get into a watch, Brooklyn? Interesting. It's probably because that severe just occurred there. Oh, that is the smallest watch for issuance, but yes, you are in that. There you go. Till 1 a.m. Eastern, midnight Central. So that's because of these severe storms. They're not weakening enough for them to not issue a watch. So definitely want to be watching out over there. But ingredients will weaken, so you're on the end of that watch. You're one county in that watch. So you're most likely going to get more of the lower end threat of that watch issuance there. But that is still a decent watch. I mean, your probs are a very low tornado threat. Main issue will be wind and isolated hail. So near 70 to 75 mile-an-hour winds possible, as well as about less than 1-inch hail. Maximum hail size expected is 1.5. Maximum winds expected is about 70, 75. And tornadoes are possible. Can't fully rule out. There's about a 5% chance we see one tornado inside that whole watch area. So you can't fully rule it out, but yeah, a few strong to severe storms will linger, mainly across portions of northern Missouri. This is another MCD. Marginal hail may become the primary risk over the next hour or so. Watch issuance, or rather, Thunderstorm Watch 166 still continues, mainly over northern Missouri. So pretty much basically what they're saying is this area could continue to see severe weather for about the next hour or so. As well as we're anticipating a decent amount of severe weather out here. And I haven't received anything about a new watch issuance being needed or anything like that with this storm down here, this cluster in Oklahoma. Same goes for, we already heard from Southeast Iowa. We already know about that. Southeast Iowa, Northeast Missouri. We're not expecting a new watch up there. So the main area overnight is probably going to be Tulsa. Yeah, probably going to be Tulsa. And also just to the north, too, as those storms progress overnight. Just stronger storms than anticipated, so that is going to be your classic 2024 marginal risk severe watch right there. Which, honestly, it was a possibility because, like I said, if any severe threat, it'd be from that line moving southeast. But it should weaken quite quickly by the time it gets towards you. So I'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. We're down to still 5 tornado warnings and just 9 severes. Yeah, definitely a lot more of a wind threat. See what we got here. So let's see what we have. Yeah, no watch expected for that one. I really don't see why they're continuing that warning in Iowa, southeast Iowa. That tornado warning now going into northeast Missouri towards the Ray area. I don't really see why they're continuing that one. I still see it with this storm out here in Kansas. The big hook on that, on reflectivity. Velocity is just corrupted, but the big hook on reflectivity, you can see that large hook echo there. I can still see why they're warning that. Let's see here. And the one over the Frederick radar, ooh, that actually might be on a strengthening trend right over the Frederick radar on the new scan. Look at that. See those velocities? They're very much broken right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is an imminent tornado or one on the ground. I mean, it already is. It already is. It's tornado warning, so tornado is imminent or possibly on the ground out there. That's what a radar indicated warning means. Man, excuse me. So we'll see what happens, y'all. Let's see. So most of these tornado warnings expire in 10 minutes. We'll see which ones get extended. Actually, 4 out of the 5 warnings expire in 10 minutes. So we'll see how many warnings we see over the next 10 minutes, see if those warnings do continue. And if we don't see another one within the next 20 minutes after that 10 minutes, we'll conclude our stream. So if there's not a confirmed warning or 3 or more tornado warnings, we'll conclude our stream. I gotta go eat. That's what I gotta do. I gotta eat. I can only go so long without food. I'm starting to feel hungry now. Yeah, bats are starting to pop out. They're really going now. There's your bats north of San Antonio. Yeah, I mean, we're down to 11 severes and just 5 tornado warnings, which is, the tornado warning count is still high. The highest we got today was 8 or 9, tornado warnings. And this high severe count we got was about 36. So those severe warnings are not even a third of what we were at, about 2 hours ago. 2-3 hours ago, so. We've covered a good chunk of the threat. Definitely performed more like, in some areas, a moderate. And a very large, very, very large enhanced. Which, again, we really weren't expecting. We really were not expecting that at all. Some people are saying that the NAM model did much better than the HRRR because the NAM model actually convected in Oklahoma, whereas the HRRR didn't. But the HRRR did convect in Texas and northern Oklahoma. And you know what the NAM 3K didn't do? The NAM 3K barely convected in south central Kansas and north central Oklahoma. So that is a big oof right there because that was one of our main threats today. And the HRRR, of course, did convect there. So a mix of the HRRR and the NAM would have been the perfect forecast. Because the NAM showed initiation here, whereas the HRRR didn't. And the HRRR showed initiation up over here, whereas the NAM didn't. And then they both agreed on Iowa and Missouri, which is why we saw the enhanced risk up there. Where's that confirmed one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's tightening up again towards Apache. 7 more minutes left on that. Yay, we lost our tornado warning in southeast Missouri, so with that one gone and the one in southeast Iowa, we are down to just 3. And we should lose, if all goes well, in 6 minutes, we should lose both of these warnings, which, to be honest, I wouldn't be shocked if they extend both. I really wouldn't. So we'll see. I might end with 3 warnings active. Because we've got a big day tomorrow, too. Let's see here. I'm going to quickly check tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to cover tomorrow because I really need at least a little break. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm planning for a 3-hour stream. That's what I'm expecting. And I'm not going to say anything about going longer than that. Because today I was, we were expected was at minimum 3. And what I was really anticipating to do was 7. And we're over 7 now. So we'll keep an eye on these storms here. Really interested to see what this storm does as it exits over the Frederick radar. We'll see. Ah, shoot. Yeah, they expanded that one. I'm not shocked with that. Radar in 50 more minutes. Heck nah. I don't think I'm going to last that much longer at all. We'll probably call quits in 24 minutes. So they did expand this one. It's no longer observed.
Warning for
So
South
after
Central
it
Caddo County in
expires in 4 minutes,
southwestern
it won't be observed.
Oklahoma, Caddo County in Oklahoma.
So the new warnings radar indicated, but this probably gone for 4 more minutes is still observed. This is just a big wind bag. That's what this is. This is just a big wind bag. You can see it too. It's bowing out. So this is just a big wind bag here. Mainly wind. Wind and isolated 1-inch hail can't be ruled out as this storm moves to the southeast over the next 2 to 3 hours. Let's see here. The one in Iowa won't expire for another, say, 18 minutes. I thought 16. 18 minutes, so we'll see. Alrighty. Might have to text someone real quick because they're not responding on Discord. Let's see. Alright. There we go. So we'll keep an eye on these tornado warnings. This one in Apache's the most interesting right now, so that's the one that I'm going to be watching the most. Again, that warning is in effect for another 47 more minutes. It's still observed for the next 2 more minutes. Oh shoot, my phone dying. That ain't good. I gotta go charge that thing. Let's see here. This was the most impressive, but it's not anything too over the top. I'm really curious to see what that thing's doing over the radar. They're just gonna let it expire in 2 minutes because we can't see what it's doing at all. So we'll see. I don't know how the heck they've determined that that storm in southeast Iowa is still rotating. Everything's starting to die out, though. I mean, like I said, we've got 4 tornado warnings, and we only have 1 considerable for hail, and then we have that wind bag in north central Oklahoma. They did continue something. Dang it. They continued that, too. We might just have to end with warnings. Ongoing, to be honest.
Oklahoma, Tillman County in Oklahoma.
Because there's so much happening here. Where's that warning gone? Come on. Pop it up. Alright, so they just issued another severe for 2-inch hail back out towards this storm and a tornado warning for this one. You can see that here. So there's your new tornado warning, other tornado warning. And, of course, your other severe, which is out here. Which just got reissued, but it won't show up here. They're pretty much near that same polygon, just a little bit more east. There you go. And there's your wind bag. And your random storms up here. This one's barely hanging on for severe life. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That might actually be upgraded because of that hail core. And then this one is already 1-inch hail, 60. And then again, I just don't know exactly why they're warning this one still in southeast Iowa. Oh, man. We've covered most of the risk. I mean, here's your tornado threat. You still have a good chunk of a 5% left out here, where these storms are just going to be lingering for another hour and a half or two. And then this stuff's still in the 5%, but the environment's really not favorable for tornadoes up there anymore. So that's really done, and then that's outside the risk. So we've covered the majority of the tornado risk. We're still going to see probably a couple more warnings out here in Oklahoma, but I'm getting to the point where I need food, so I don't want to eat and then restart coverage and do coverage for another freaking 3 hours over here. So I've about hit my limit here for today's stream. Although there's still a lot of severes. I mean, we're up to 14 again. Dang. So there's still a lot of significant severe weather ongoing. I just, let's see here. If there's a PDS warning, I'll hop back on. Maybe. Maybe. It depends on how I feel. Don't rely off of me. Like I said, rely off of multiple ways. Don't just rely off of me. Because I'm human too. You know, there's going to be severe weather and possibly even a tornado after I'm done ending. And there's only so much I can do, you know? There's only so much coverage I can do. Like I said, if I got more food and I refilled, I could go for probably another 2 hours, 40 minutes or so. But I really don't think it's necessary. I just don't feel like it's necessary. But then again, it kind of is, you know. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's the main thing. Like, this is going to be the #1 area where we see severe weather tonight, right here. And for the next hour, this area will be as well. And this stuff should tamper off pretty soon and pretty quick. But this will still have an isolated severe here. I mean, you were just in a slight risk and you weren't really expecting much, so I don't blame them for not letting you out early. Plus, the threat didn't really kick up until like 4 or 5 o'clock. Or something like that. I am used to it, Ben, but I'm not used to this long. Like, we've done daily streams. I've had like 3 good breaks this year, but we've done nearly daily streams for the whole year. It's going to catch up to me eventually, and I'm just going to collapse and not be able to do anything on YouTube for a week or something. like that. It will eventually catch up, which is why I try to take the intermediate breaks for like 1 day when it's inactivity. Like, this is what I love to do. So like my body knows that this is what it's used to. It's used to this. It's used to this. It's used to streaming at 3 p.m. all the way till 11 midnight. It's used to that. And anytime after midnight, it's gonna start collapsing. And especially if I don't get food. Like, if this was a big outbreak, like if we still had an enhanced risk for all hazards, then I would just go eat food right now and then come back in like 20 minutes. So, yeah. We'll just wait and see what the radar looks like in 10 more minutes here. It's probably not going to change a whole lot. But that area I really can't cover because of the radar hole. This area, there's a little radar hole. We'll actually switch to the Tulsa radar. It'll probably be a bit better. I mean, this stuff is just a mess. Like, that's not even tornadic anymore. This is over the radar, so we can't see it. This is probably starting to ramp up again, so... yeah. Plus, I just like to chill for one night, too, to be honest. Like, I've been doing live streams until, like, freaking midnight over the last 5 nights here, with the exception of yesterday, and I just like to chillax a little bit. So... that one's really ramping up, dude. That's why they rewarned it, too. Ugh. Stubborn storms, man. This one's starting to really go, and this one's also really ramped up, too. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna feel so great to just rest tonight, man. I'm telling you. I won't be back tonight, unfortunately. Like, if there was a confirmed warning, I was thinking about trying to make it. I'm not expecting a PDS tornado warning tonight. I think they just warned this one. Gracious. Aggravating. You should hear that now.
Tornado warning for northwestern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, south-central Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma, northern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, Comanche, Kiowa, and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
I've tried to get Lucky in here, but he won't listen to me. I can't get dude to listen to me to get in here. Just so he could say bye or hi or something. All right. I mean, this one still looks impressive on as it's getting out of the radar, but I mean, it doesn't have like any organized area, to be honest. They're all weak areas of rotation. Then we got the freaking wind bag and a half out here, man. I'm telling you. That thing's probably going to skyrocket our wind reports. Let's see here. We're up to 165 reports. Like I said, I expect that to go over 300. That's 165 overall. Let's see here. All right. Alrighty. Sorry for not speaking much, y'all. Just say alrighty. I mean, we still have like 16 severes, like I said. So we still have a good amount of severes. We still have stuff to track. This stuff's in a radar hole, so we're not really able to see it too well. So we'll see. Now area of rotation's done for, so it's really just these two storms and then the big wind bag north of Tulsa. That's really the stuff to watch. So we'll see. There's no time frame for the hurricane forecast in the near future. Just a heads up. Oh my goodness. Could I try to squeeze it out on freaking day 3? Oh. What day is that? Today's Tuesday, so tomorrow would be Wednesday. And Thursday. I'd prefer not to upload it on a Thursday. I might try to make it Thursday. And then upload it, let's see, on a Friday. Friday doesn't look that bad for severe weather. I might try to squeeze the hurricane forecast in. Let's see here. I mean, it's present Friday. It's also present Thursday, too. I don't know. Saturday looks very inactive. We'll see. We'll see. What post? I can't end with that type of signature. What the heck? That's probably an ongoing tornado. We just can't see it. Look at that. Like, dude. That's a classic supercell emerging from under the radar site there. Let's see here. You know what? I'm just going to take a very brief break right now. And try to continue on. I'll be right back. I'm here. Just give me a brief moment. All right, I am back. I'm going to turn my camera back on. There we go. Actually, I've got to switch something. Let me get that real quick. Oh my word. It gave us just another new SPC outlook. There shouldn't be. Shouldn't be a new SPC outlook. All right, we're good. Because those are just too concerning. Like, those two storms are just over the top right now. They're both full-blown supercells. Let me see this new quote SPC outlook. Did anyone else buffer? Because I saw that Lacey said she buffered on the stream there. I don't know what Pez is talking about. There's no SPC outlook. They don't release one this time. Both of these could be spin-up tornadoes right now, and we just can't tell. This one we could tell a bit better on. The couplet's present, so we'll see if that tightens up. Let's see here. And then this one also is very tight. I wouldn't be shocked if that's been on the ground for a little while. Yeah, that's just the cache refreshing or cache refreshing every 5 minutes to make sure it's still valid. So we'll keep an eye on these two tornadic storms, tornado warning storms here. Those are the only active tornado warnings. We still have this tiny one here for 26 more minutes, gracious. But we'll keep an eye on these two. We'll give them 25, 30 more minutes. As well as these considerables. Hopefully they weaken. That's a report of 60. Most of those considerables expire in 11 minutes. But another one expires in 41 more minutes. So we'll see if they continue those considerables or downgrade them to normal. Also our severes and one of them in Iowa expires in 26 minutes. The one in north central Missouri expires in 26 minutes. And the one in southeast Iowa, far southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, expires in 41 more minutes. Also, these severes in Oklahoma, right here, these yellow black polygons you see there, expire in 25 minutes. So we'll be able to go through another cycle and see what is expired and what hasn't. Hopefully, we're a lot less warnings. So this cycle, we're at 3 tornado warnings and 13 severe. We'll see what we're at in like 30-ish minutes. I'll write that down. Just so we could see. Let's see here. Oops, wrong site. These should have like little to no tornadic potential, but the wind threat is going to be very up there with those. Okay, this couplet doesn't look as impressive at all, nor does the reflectivity there. And same goes with this one, really. What's up? I'm exhausted. Very exhausted. I just extended the stream by another 30 more minutes. Food sounds delicious right now. A McChicken? Oh my goodness. Man. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. But I was smart enough to get food before stream, and a good amount of food, so that's why I've been able to last. But now I've gotten to the point where I'm needing food. If I go get food, I'll be back at like 8 hours in, and by then I'm hoping to be gone and done the stream. Oh, thank the Lord, we're down to 2 tornado warnings. Please, in 23 minutes, let us be left with just 1 warning. Or maybe even they cancel it, and we will be left with none. It would be great. Nah, I only gotta eat once per day. That's the preferred amount, so I've already eaten like 2-3 times a day, so we're good. Fujiwara effect, Isabel. Fujiwara effect. Kind of like that storm system that dropped like 36 or some tornadoes, I forgot how many, in central Oklahoma last year or something. Well, yeah, that's the preferred amount before you before you like faint, so. The normal amount is like 3 or 4, like 4. Now, solid meals, I eat 2 solid meals a day. I eat a solid meal at about 11:30 noon, and then another one is supposed to be at 5. But my food schedule's been screwed up big time. My 11:30-12 has been perfect, but the 5 o'clock one, not so much. Not so much. Let's see. No, that's the preferred amount to stay alive. Legacy. I love my food. I couldn't live without my food. I snack throughout the day. I may have 2 main meals, but I snack in the morning, I snack after lunch, and I snack after supper, and I snack at night. The way how I stay, relatively skinny is I avoid as much sugar as possible. Soda is the biggest. It's the biggest thing that I avoid. I'm just hoping to see all these warnings get downgraded out here in Oklahoma here in 6 minutes. Yeah, these don't look that impressive anymore, so that's the good news. They're still inside that 5% big time. So we'll see. I have streamed more than I have normally lived, Pez, so you bet I'm tired, and some things I say are going to be not making much sense. I have streamed more than I have slept this week. Like, my daily streams are near, if not more, than what I normally sleep. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, man. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens with this stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's still so much severe weather. Whoa! Well, I guess that's not going anywhere, dang it. They just upgraded that one to, Geez, which one even is this? I don't even know what severe this is. This severe here. So that's going to be this polygon. They just upgraded to 1.5 inch hail, which is the biggest we've seen in a hot minute today. Probably like a whole one, maybe 2 hours. So we'll see. I barely get caffeine. I avoid a lot of that stuff, like sugar, caffeine, coffee, energy drinks. I avoid a lot of that stuff. Let's see. NATOcast has a 10% tomorrow. In western Oklahoma. I don't know why it's so pinpoint on that. Let's see here. Dang. ARRR shows Thursday. Pretty interesting. And the NAM almost goes out as far as ARRR. We'll wait a couple more frames for that. Let's see. Tomorrow, severe weather really kicks off at like 5. Like, that's when it really explodes. 5, 6 o'clock. That's when the kaboom meter really starts to increase. Tomorrow's kaboom meter at 6 o'clock is a solid 7 out of 10. So the kaboom meter is definitely up there, and that's for portions of Oklahoma and Kansas. Out there in Texas tomorrow, Southwest Texas, the kaboom meter is going to be like a solid 4. So not as high. And tomorrow up there in western Kansas, western Nebraska, there is a chance for some thunderstorms, but they're not expected to go kaboom. So that's about a kaboom risk, 1 out of 2, 1 or 2 out of there in western Kansas, western Nebraska. So not that very high for a kaboom risk. Netocast does like 2% everywhere and then 1 pixel of 45 sig. Yep. That's how it goes with NATOcast. See, the thing about that date, like April something, 2023 or 2022, 2023, I think it was, like April 19th or something, I don't know. Isabel said 19th, so we're gonna go with 19th. Those storms, like the Fujiwara storms really occurred at like 5 p.m. Not 10:30. I mean, that's still a really good coupler. Like, I would not be surprised at all if that's been producing a tornado for a while. We just haven't been able to tell because it's been on top of the radar. Oh, my word. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We ain't got a severe out here in north central Oklahoma. Look at that. Towards the Bartsville area. They canceled those considerable severes. Woof. Ah, shoot. It just issued another severe. It's extremely low wind, though. 60-mile-an-hour winds, 0.75 inch hail, so not high end at all. And they downgraded all of these, too. Those are all down to 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, so those have all been downgraded a bunch. So downgraded, 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 downgraded. Still, unfortunately, is still considerable. These two right here, still considerable. Let's see. Let's see. Maintained, and stupidly upgraded. That stubborn one in is that Snyder? Yeah, Snyder. That was upgraded to 2.5 inch hail. Hmm. We'll see. That little area right there is the most interesting right now. I can tell you this, NatoCast sucked at predicting the storms in southern Oklahoma. It had like a whole 2%, or not even a 2%, my bad, like a whole 1%, 0.1% out here. So it was garbage with that today. You know what else it was garbage on? It was also garbage with predicting the tornado potential in Kansas. You know what else it was garbage on? Predicting the tornado potential in south central Iowa. You know what else it was garbage on? Predicting these tornadoes in south central Kansas as well. So NetoCast was diddly squat doo-doo mustard today. It was horrific. At least from what I see here. So, yep, did not do good. SPC did much better. Although the SPC even underdid their forecast out here in Oklahoma, but there was a lot of predictability issues on if storms would actually get going. So once they got going, that's when I started to get more confident in on all hazards that there. This is like really strong rotation, but I just don't know if anything's going on with it. Let's see here. I want to check this. Ah, heck nah, bruh. Heck nah, bruh. Freaking hook echo and all. I'm getting tired of this severe weather, man. Can it just end? Like, can we just go back to the OG days where we had like one severe in March last year and that was like it? Or not March, but May. March popped off. Like, I don't remember like anything from May last year. So could we just go back to like Omega Block days? I would love that. A vacation sounds pretty nice this time of year. It's not like if I didn't have a YouTube channel, like say this channel never existed, it's not like I wouldn't be watching severe weather. I would still, this is exactly what I'd be doing right now, except for I'd have probably a plate of chips and a chicken or something. I'd be eating. I'd be eating. That's the only difference. Let's see here. Let me close this real quick. 2.5 hours for you? For when? For what? What are we talking about? I mentioned a lot of stuff. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. This one is by far the strongest. This is like gone. Like that sucker died off so fast. Like that thing is completely gone. This is the only area I'm watching. Tornado wise. Yes! They downgraded it. Woohoo. This has just been downgraded. It's now 460, so pretty sure that means we are left with no considerable severes for wind. We're still at considerable for wind and hail for that one storm in Oklahoma. But I'm pretty sure we only have one. Oh, we do have, yeah, okay. So the ones in Oklahoma are still considerable for both wind and hail. Got it. So no considerables up here, from what I can tell. It's just this batch of storms left in Oklahoma. And that's it. Some are warned for 1.75 inch hail 70. Some are warned for 1.5 inch hail and 70. And another one's warned for 2.5 inch hail and 70. Let's see here. But everything's being downgraded, so glad we stayed live for a bit longer, so that way we could see all that stuff get downgraded. And they're even starting to cancel severes now. Yay! Finally. In 8 more minutes, we'll lose 1, 2. Let's see. 2 severes, that's it? Dang it. I thought it would be... Oh, 3. We'll lose 3 severes. 4. We'll lose 4 severes in 8 minutes. And hopefully we'll lose this tornado warning too in 8. Well, that actually goes for 23 more minutes, but hopefully they'll cancel that. This one expires in 8 minutes, but I am not confident that they are going to let that expire with that signature on radar. I just don't see a possibility. I don't see a world where they do not extend that warning. So we'll keep an eye on it. 30 minutes ago, we were at 3 Taurus, 14 severes. And most of those severes were considerable. Now we're at 10 severes, with like 3 or 4 of those being considerable, most in Oklahoma, all in southwest Oklahoma. And 2 tornado warnings. Oh, shoot. Actually, we do have a... Oh, never mind. No, we don't have any considerables in northern Oklahoma. I thought we did for a second there. Let me look at that. Yeah. So it's just this area. Good night, Brooke. Good night, Brooklyn. Thank you for tuning in. Your severe threat's very, very low right now. And it's probably not going to be that high later on tonight, so we'll most likely lose... yep, there goes that severe. We'll probably lose this severe shortly, and then lose this severe shortly. These are still going to continue, most likely. This one, maybe these few. But they should remain at 60 mile an hour winds and generally around the realms of 0.75 to 1 inch hail. And then this mess is, I really hope, nearing done, but I don't know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if we've had like a tornado on the ground for a little while out here, and we just don't know because it's dark, rain-wrapped, and over the radar. But we'll keep an eye on it, just in case. But I'm quitting at 8. Like, unless this goes, like, PDS, I'm done at 8. I'm passing out. We are now at just 2 tornado warnings and 8 severes. And by passing out, I mean turning off my computer. That's it. So I won't be live again tonight because I extended the coverage 1 more hour, so... even if there is a PDS warning tonight, I can't cover it because I won't have my computer on. But I'll still keep an eye on radar, I suppose, with my phone if I'm not doing something else, so... We'll see. I just want to make sure this thing gets out of here. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is probably something. That is probably a thing that we like to call a tornado. That's probably what that is. That is probably what we like to call a tornado right there. Hard to tell because it's really close to the radar, but most likely that's a tornado. I'm closing this radar. We've got 1 severe up here, which will hopefully be canceled, and if not, it remains in effect for 19 more minutes. I'm closing that radar. I'll keep the Tulsa one open for a bit longer here. That's a debris signature. Yep. That's a debris signature. Not even a doubt in my mind. That is a debris signature. That sucker is on the ground. Dang it. Dang it. If it lifts in 5 minutes... Oh, Lord have mercy. Wow. This is going over a lot of fields right now. But there's probably a very strong tornado. Bruh. Really? Look at that. Wow. See, where is this even at? East of... How do I spell that? Oklahoma. Got it. There we go. It won't go PDS because there's no populated towns in its path. I can tell you that. There's nothing out here immediately in front of it. There's probably a couple homes, but mainly filled in grass and a river. Now, if it was going up towards Chattanooga, heck yeah. That would most likely be going PDS, but it's staying off to the south. I'm just waiting for them to confirm that, because it's probably a tornado on the ground. Well, now it's just breaking every product. Now it's just breaking every product. There's no point in looking at radar. Man. Let me go back over here. So we'll keep an eye on that. I'd be pretty surprised if that's not a tornado on the ground. Or at least was at some point. But if they don't confirm that warning, then we'll give it another scan. It is about to go... It is about...
Tornado warning for South Central Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, West Central Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, East Central Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, Comanche, Cotton, and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
I just want to go to sleep. That's all I want to do. All I want to do is go to sleep. Is that too much for me to ask? That's all I want to do. Well, we're at a PDS warning, which requires us to stay here for 45 more minutes. So, woohoo. Yahoo! We're 2 tornado warnings, 6 severes. So, this didn't go PDS. Holy. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That is... Wow. That's all I gotta say. Just wow. Just wow. Jeez. Oh, wow. Dude. That is ridiculous. Wow. That is crazy. That is a very strong to possibly violent tornado right there. Let me see how many people are in that warning. Jeez. Wonder why they pulled that trigger. Okay, it is 940. Quite a few people for sure. Quite a lot of people. Jeez. So, strong, life-threatening situation. A large, extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Northwest of Loveland, Oklahoma. Right now, please seek shelter if you are in Loveland, Oklahoma. Faxon, Oklahoma. This also includes Chattanooga. Its general motion. Jeez. General motion is east-northeast, so if this continues, it should miss Chattanooga just to the south. But this is now a life-threatening situation as a large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the... Oh. How? Wow. This is a violent one, man. This is a violent one. If there's any houses here, they're flattened. If there's houses here, they are flattened. Jeez. It is broken CC on my other programs. So, if there's any houses here, like any at all, it is flattening them. I just really hope there's nobody out here. I don't know if there's any houses that have been impacted by this at all. Doesn't look like it to me, but this thing's picking up debris and it's big. This thing is picking up debris and it's picking up a lot of it. Wow. That is absurd. There you go. That is a massive tornado on the ground right there. Massive tornado on the ground. Clear as day. That is one of the biggest CCs I've seen in an open field. By far. You don't see CCs like that in an open field. This thing's probably... I mean, you're borderline ground scouring with this type of couplet and debris signature and reflectivity. So this one's violent. So please seek shelter if you're out there, Chattanooga. Oklahoma. I mean, the debris signature, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. There's your debris signature. It's breaking it on Radar Omega, so... It's a life-threatening situation. Large, extremely dangerous, confirmed. Tornadoes on the ground. Likely strong to violent tornado. Capable of catastrophic damage and most likely occurring. Or unfortunately, hold on a second, what's this? Unfortunately, most likely doing catastrophic damage to anything in its path here. My goodness. So we'll watch that as it moves up to the northeast here. Still a massive debris signature on the next scan, which you all will see shortly. That couplet is so tight. I don't know if this is going to show the couplet. And if it doesn't, then I'll show you guys my other software. So you can see the area of intense rotation. This is 120 to near 80 touching. And it's now completely broken my other one. So here was the last valid couplet scan we had. Extremely intense winds going towards the radar. And extremely intense winds going away from the radar. And here's the next scan, completely broken. So there's your broken CC. There's your broken velocities. And your reflectivity, frankly, just barely even loads it. I mean, it doesn't show too much on reflectivity, so... Hopefully it ain't picking up anything. Like houses and whatnot. But this is a strong to potentially violent tornado that's on the ground. Debris is being lofted at minimum of 5,000 feet here. That is crazy. Just a ridiculous storm out of nowhere out here. They did also upgrade one to considerable in north central Oklahoma for hail and wind. That's out there for the Burbank area in Oklahoma. So again, a violent, strong to violent tornado on the ground right now. Out here towards Chattanooga. I really hope that this is in extremely rural areas. Because it is a strong to, like I said, possibly violent tornado. Jeez. I mean, it doesn't get much more ridiculous than that. This is the type of tornadoes that we were seeing in very populated areas yesterday, so I can only imagine what this would be doing if it was in a densely populated region like on the 27th and the 26th. I think I said yesterday. Days are just going by so fast. But this is the type of tornado that was impacting, like, you know, Omaha and other areas, like, on the 27th, too. And this is, like I said, breaking velocity. So that's just the name of the game in April. Late April is breaking velocity, breaking CC. And, crazy. So, man, kaboom risk with this one is 10 out of 10. Because this thing went from, I mean, it just exploded. It rapidly intensified after multiple cell merges there. Wow. It definitely did. It definitely did die down, for sure. We're not nearly as widespread, but just one storm that managed to hold on to a ridiculous environment. That's not even, actually, not even a ridiculous environment. A very low-wind environment that is managing to produce a strong tornado to possibly violent. Let's see here. My word. Gracious day. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see this. As a storm chaser, this is your worst nightmare. This is definitely your worst nightmare because all you want to do with this one is get out of its way. That's all you can do is get out of the way. Bit of a debris ball showing up on reflectivity. Not as notable as previous ones, but there. Spectrum width, which shows winds in a given area, show a ridiculous amount of wind speeds there. I really don't think any chaser's going to have a good view of this. But yeah. Man. Absolutely crazy stuff. Let me go back over here. Man. Jeez. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. That is crazy for sure. I'm just trying to see exactly where this is going over right now. Wow, look at that donut. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You can like literally look at that. There is legit a hole for the tornado. I don't know if I've seen that before. I don't know if I've seen an actual hole. Oh my word. Gracious. My word. Absolutely crazy. Just breaking everything. My word. Look at the ZDR too. Like, dude, what in the world? Oh my word. Like, look at that. My goodness. I'm speechless with that. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I didn't know that was possible. Gracious. Look at that. That is just over the top impressive. That debris signature does look considerably less on the new scan. I hope that's the case. It is not favorable for strong tornadoes out here at all. I'll check again. But, I mean, it's just not favorable out here for strong tornadoes. The only thing that I can think of that did this, let me check. Yeah, I mean, no. Nah. uh, It's pretty favorable. I take that back. It's pretty favorable. It is actually quite favorable for strong tornadoes out here right now. I take that back. Oh, and we got a picture of it. Violent wedge. Big old wedge. Cheese. Wow. My word. Oh my goodness. That debris ball ain't gone yet. Holy crap. Not a lot of people, Proxy, which is why I haven't been saying many town names or anything. It's really a lot of fields. I'll check the exact location here. So we are out here east of, far east of Frederick, Oklahoma. West of Chattanooga. So there's not much out here at all. Let's see, where's Hollister? So we're off to the east of that. That's the river that I'm looking at on Google Maps. All right, and then there's the intersection, so it's just south of the intersection. There's the lake. Yeah, there's like nothing out here at all. So that's good news. I want to look just to the east of it here. What road is this on? Let's go Mesoscale. Let's go all the way down to the very specific area. This is East E1830 road. Crossing over. Debris signature is with the... Jeez, what is that? N2360. That's N2320. N2340. N2350. into 360. So this exact debris signature is currently over fields, roads, trees, hay bales. And I don't know exactly what motion or where this is moving here. Kind of to the northeast, so it will remain over trees, fields, trees, hay bales, crops, no houses, no population, nobody in this Pacific. Oh shoot, what's that? I don't think that's okay. That's yep, no houses there. I don't see anything that it's crossed over that has been a house. There's just all trees out here. It hasn't gone into the Loveland area at all. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. So just a lot of trees. Oh my goodness. I really don't think I've ever seen that before in reflectivity. I don't think I've ever seen that. That is crazy. Wow. Just ridiculous. My goodness. I'm just blown away. Holy crap. I'm just blown away by that. That is easily a violent tornado. Easily. Easily a violent tornado here. My goodness. I don't even know how that's possible. I do not even know how that's possible. I do not even know how that's possible. Holy crap. So eventually this is gonna attempt to move towards Chattanooga. Chattanooga is quite very populated here. There's a ranch on the intersection out here towards Chattanooga. If you can keep going west here. You've got the first intersection, second intersection, third, fourth, fifth. So it's on the sixth intersection. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it on? Let's see. Trying to figure out exactly what. Holy crap! Oh my goodness! I've never seen that before. That is crazy. This is easily historic. I've never seen a freaking donut like that in my life. I haven't even seen a tornado in the last ever do that. I've never seen that in my life. Even going back to freaking archives, I've never seen something like that in my life at all. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's literally over this. Wow. It's literally just staying over this. Here's the debris signature. This is where the violent tornado is, and it has just been over this area for the last 10 minutes. That house is flattened. I don't even need to see pictures of it. Like, that's flattened. There's no way that's not flattened. Just Isabel, have you ever seen this before? Like, have you ever? I'm gonna go see if one of my the best meteorology friend I know is seen this. He says this is only present in extremely high end, and he means near, if not EF5 intensity tornadoes. Wow. I'm just. I there's if they don't have a tornado shelter, like even if they have one, I really don't think it would matter with this type of intensity. I really don't think it would like that's their house. That's their house. Like, oh my goodness. That's legit. That debris signature is their home. Most likely. Like, there's the house, and this blue is the tornado. Boom, 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 boom. There's, like... Speechless. Speechless. You saw with Rolling Fork? I did not see it this pronounced with Rolling Fork. Heck no. No. No, I did not see it at all like this with Rolling Fork. Maybe a few pixels, but a complete open freaking hurricane eye? No. Nope. Never. Never. Not even in, like I said, not even in history. I've never seen that before. This is the end of the life cycle of the tornado. It is now moving west. So it is occluded after the most likely, I can only imagine, damage done to that house. I can only imagine what has been done to that house. And this was like, oh my goodness, there's like a freaking anticyclonic area of rotation trying to form. Yeah, there goes your debris signature. I can only imagine. Like, I don't even think I could fathom the damage done to that house. I don't even think I don't even think it's imaginable. Wow. Like, man. Just crazy. Just not something I've seen before. My goodness. Yeah. There's a new warning. Radar. Wow. Radar indicated for this one. So they just issued a new warning right here for radar indicated. My word. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I've been partially speechless with tornadoes, but with this one, I'm fully speechless. I've just never seen something like that. I've never seen something like that. Never. I've never seen that. Man. This will be studied for decades, if not centuries. That's not being over exaggerated. This will be studied for decades, if not centuries. My goodness. Wow. Like, the meteorology behind this is going to be studied for centuries. Like, you have just watched unfold probably a once in a century tornado with that type of signature in a 2%. Actually, might be a 5%. 5%. 5%. And the fact that a tornado was able to occur in this type of environment is exactly why we hype up events. This is from Norman. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado has erratic movement. If you live anywhere near or around Chattanooga, Holster, or the north side of Loveland, you need to seek shelter now. That is a direct tweet from the office of National Weather Service Norman. There is a very high chance that this thing is ending right now and about to occlude and is probably now occluded. But my goodness, the radar presentation from that is something I have never seen before, nor even thought was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was an option. And there's most likely another tornado about to be, if not on the ground, to the south of this one. My goodness. That's the end of a historic tornado right there. Maybe not historic damage or rating, but absolutely historic radar imagery. Absolutely historic imagery. Also, note, I'm seeing a couple images here of radar screenshots of an anticyclonic possible tornado right here. Take that with a grain of salt. There's a good chance that didn't happen, but a lot of people I saw are starting to, I follow are starting to mention that. Right there. Man. My goodness. So there's our winds going towards the radar. Winds going away. Just, oh, yep, there it is. So that's probably a tornado on the ground right there near Greenfield. Grandfield, rather. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh, wow. That's anticyclonic. Look at that. That's anticyclonic, too. So that's winds going towards the radar. Winds going... Oh, wait. Yep. And then away from the radar. That's anticyclonic. That's anticyclonic. That is most likely a weak anticyclonic tornado right there. Just to put in perspective of how strong this storm is. I'm Just flabbergasted. I'm just no words. Just no words. No words at all. I pray that there was no one in that house, because even if they were in the very well-built basement or I can't even think of it, tornado shelter, I mean, that would have I can only imagine. I can't even imagine. That house is going to need some extensive surveying. Because that looked like a well-built mansion, just from imagery from this year. That's good news that their old ranch house... Buddy. Like I said, I don't think it's really going to matter. A violent, historic tornado pretty much slowly moved over their house. You got to realize that. It didn't just fly right by, right? Which, even if it did that, it would have still done just unimaginable damage. It nearly stalled. It nearly stalled for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 minutes over that house. It chose to stall over that house, or just to the north of it. Like, it stalled right there, dude. Look at that. Velocity's moving, right? Moving. Stalled. Moving back west. This is probably a pretty strong anticyclonic tornado right there. There's just not a lot of debris for it to pick up. There's not a lot of stuff out here at all. I mean, out of like the 2 houses inside this area, literally, like the 2 houses inside this area, it actually managed to hit one. And not only hit one, but slow down, if not stall over it. That's why I'm saying I can only imagine. I can only imagine the type of damage that has been done to that house. My goodness. Man. Just pure insanity. Just not even imaginable. A nocturnal, extremely dangerous wedge tornado. That is the strongest tornado I've ever seen. Doesn't even compete with anything. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, I'm not even joking. I wouldn't joke about that. Like, these scans here don't even compete with massive tornadoes like Rolling Fork, Mayfield, the ones that we saw on the 27th and the 26th. It doesn't even compete. It is out of this world. Not, like I said, not even something that I thought could actually happen. Not even something that I thought could happen. I really hope that there was nobody home in that house. This other storm looks like it's probably weakened, or the anticyclonic storm looks like it's probably weakened now. That had a debris signature for a good 4, maybe even 5 scans there. It's ridiculous. I didn't even think about the fact that they could be asleep. They've just put warnings all over this storm. Like, look at this. They're literally just putting warnings all over the storm because it's rotating and they don't know where. Just a stupidly historic tornado. Like I said, out of the world. Out of this world. I did not even think it was possible that a tornado could have a freaking eye. Like, oh my goodness. Not even something I'd ever think in a million years that would ever happen. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. When it was over that house, it had a debris signature of over 10,000 feet. It destroyed that house. It destroyed that house. That house is gone. Like I said, I don't even need to see anything to know that that house is not there anymore. Oh my goodness. My word. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness. Another strong tornado, anticyclonic. You can see the debris on radar already, right off the bat. Oh my word. What the heck? Wow. I thought this was weakening. I thought this was done. Wow. Anticyclonic strong tornado right there. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What in the name of Almighty is happening? What the heck is this? Why? How? What? Oh, I gotta send this, man. I just speechless. Full speechless. Full speechless. Like I said, you're gonna see this studied for centuries. I promise you that. A freaking I just ridiculous, man. Oh, like, how is that even possible? How is that even freaking possible? That's not even possible. Like, physics doesn't work like that. I just don't understand. And this is also a stationary tornado. I can't. I can't even wrap my head around that. I just can't even. I just can't even wrap my head around that. Thank the Lord this is over just rural areas. Let me check again. Let's see what road this is on here. So this is southeast of Loveland. There's Loveland. There's the road coming out of Loveland. I don't even know why I'm looking anymore in this road. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's the road that goes out of Loveland and goes south onto this road, and it's the second. Out, second. Okay, this is all trees. That's the good news. There's a little pond here. But it's mainly all trees and hay bales and fields. I don't see a thing out here. I do see a house, but that's far enough to the north. Oh my goodness. I just... Wow. Wow. Just speechless. Just something that doesn't even exist. Something that I didn't even know could be possible. My goodness. This is what happens when a storm takes every last bit of the environment and uses it up. Isabel, you better change that tweet fast, because this ain't no freaking weak tornado. 9 minutes ago, yeah. But now, heck nah. I'm just astonished. Just astonished. blown away. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Catman. It might be there might be another storm trying to recycle. This one wouldn't be anticyclonic if it managed to do anything. That would probably become another primary tornado if it can manage to successfully form. Oh my goodness. Like I said, you've witnessed something like once in a century with this storm. Man. I cannot wait for freaking Trey's analysis on this. I skipped Trey's analysis. I could do an in-depth analysis on this one because it's just so wild that anyone who's ever seen a tornado on radar before would just be able to realize that's freaking historic. Like I said, it's a Fujiwara type effect with these storms, consistently cell merging into one another and helping to sustain in the environment. I mean, just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. It's breaking CC. I have never seen. I might have saw it. Yeah, they put that as freaking PDS. Who's surprised? I don't think I've ever seen an anticyclonic tornado break CC. I don't think I've ever seen that. Another area of rotation trying to form right there, too. There is like freaking 3 areas of rotation. That is a violent anticyclonic tornado west of Granfield. That is a violent anticyclonic tornado northwest of Granfield. This is unheard of. This is unheard of. If this heads into Granfield, it will be doing significant to possibly catastrophic damage as an anticyclonic tornado. Anticyclonic tornadoes typically are less than 30-second tornadoes and are so weak in intensity you could barely even find the surveys of damage on them. Just not something that I've seen in my life. Oh, you know what I didn't even think of? This is about to be the most wildest thing you have seen on freaking planet Earth. This is about to be the most wild 3D scan on planet Earth right here, and anything you've ever seen. Is this even the right time? This is about to be wild. I gotta get the right amount here. Dude, I don't even know if I could get the right one. Let me see if I could even try this. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. You see it, right? You can see it. Right there. Right there. You see it. Right there. Look at that. Holy crap. Something out of the world, man. Just something that does not exist. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, just to make this worse, just in case you're doubting this being historic, this scan is taken while it's over a house. It was over a house at this point. And you could see that this is probably before it really picked up the house, so that debris was only lofted probably 2K feet there. But if we could get another scan after it picked up the house, like somewhere here, maybe this one, that's not going to really show it either, because that's going to be very surfaced. That's the good thing. This didn't like do it didn't impact a very, very populated area. That is still on the ground. I was just hoping that I come back to this and just see no CC. That is a violent anticyclonic tornado. And there's the other new tornado about to form. This is probably going to die off, and this will probably become our main storm. And another strong
County
tornado.
in southwestern Oklahoma, Tillman County in Oklahoma.
Goodness. Goodness, man. You could see the anticyclonic hook. You could see the anticyclonic supercell embedded inside this main supercell. What in the world? Holy crap. I like you're just not gonna see another scan like that. You're just not. Look at, like, you could depict the freaking inflow going backwards. You're just not gonna find another scan like that. Yeah, here comes the other big tornado. Get ready for this to jump scare you. Here it comes. And it's gonna happen fast. And this one's probably gonna go right into downtown Greenfield. If we have anyone in Greenfield, or if you guys know anybody in Greenfield, Oklahoma, that town is at risk of being demolished. And I'm not doing that to freaking fearmonger, but that is like, this town is popular, and there is a anticyclonic, probably honestly wedge tornado. Let's be real, or very strong, violent tornado on the ground heading towards Greenfield, but a Grandfield. I keep saying Greenfield, Grandfield. But I do believe this tornado, this is going to recycle and probably drop another strong tornado. I pray that it won't, and Grandfield will be spared here. But I don't. I'm based off of what this storm's done before. I wouldn't count on that. Oh my goodness, there's so many people in that too. So many people in that town. I really hope it just completely just doesn't form. About 800 people in that town. Dude, like, this could be this if this manages to drop. Yeah, there goes your anticyclonic tornado, by the way. So that's lifted now with massive debris fallout occurring. We'll see if this can manage to cycle up or not. We'll see if that can manage to cycle up. I mean, you've got freaking schools here. Elementary school, city hall, postal services, stores. Dude. Nocturnal massive tornado could be about to form north of Greenfield right now. Grandfield. Holy crap. Grandfield. I really hope I'm dead wrong. Oh, that is a very nice scan. I love that. I don't love how that anticyclonic tornado is still somehow hanging on over there. That is great news right there. Seeing those velocities break up is the happiest thing I've seen in a while. That is fantastic. I hope that it stays that way. Let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that it's dead now. Let's hope that this storm's done. That's it. We can all go to sleep peacefully. I don't even know how many warnings we have active. I've just been glued to that storm. And we still have this ongoing thing up here with that considerable severe. For 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and then nothing up here at all. So it's just these few storms and then the batch of historic Oklahoma storms here. So much so they've issued a tornado watch for it. Honestly, this is probably pretty high probability. Oh, okay, 40-20. Never mind. 40-20 tornado watch right there. Man, keep in mind that's in a marginal now. That's outside the 2% area. Wow. A cluster of supercells may continue to support the risk for tornadoes for a couple hours. Dang. That's a 90-minute watch. Less than a 90-minute watch. That is the shortest duration watch I've seen. That watch was just issued and it expires in not even an hour and a half. Man. I really hope that these velocities don't ramp up. This is looking pretty good for Grandfield right now. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same couplet. Yep. Nope. Sure is. Don't do it to us, will ya? Just stay gone. Just stay as nothing. Man. I'm still watching these velocities like a hawk, but I don't think it's anything too over the top. Anymore, at least. I see an elevated, a hail core, Catman, but that's in a radar hole, so I don't know what makes you think that might be a tornado. And I see a lot of contamination scanning through the hail spike. If you use the Tulsa radar, it does look decent for some contamination, but I don't think so. Oh my goodness, this is gonna ramp up fast again. Right there. Gonna ramp up fast and probably start moving southeast. I think we've had a tornado inside this storm that has moved every direction. I'm pretty sure we've had a tornado that has moved every direction, including anticyclonic. My goodness. Gracious. My goodness, y'all. My goodness. I need to quickly go check this. Uh-oh. I still watch those velocities like a hawk, y'all. This has been absolutely insane. Wow. See here. That is crazy. My word, now we're just watching to see if this drops a tornado west of Loveland. I think it's safe to say I'm not playing any games tonight. We're probably going to be here for till midnight at the least. Skip midnight, probably 1 a.m. at this rate. My goodness. This is about to drop a tornado soon. I hope that it doesn't. We'll keep an eye on it, though. But, I mean, this is going to be one of the most wild loops you've ever seen in your life. We've seen a violent anticyclonic tornado with its own cyclonic tornado. I know I haven't. Nope, never seen that before. There's like 4 things that I didn't even know were possible that just occurred in the last hour. Man. Already, I'm seeing so many meteorologist students and people who do case studies already starting to talk about them, about to make a video on this like tomorrow. Because that's how insane this is. Like, everyone, this will be talked about for a ridiculous amount of time. Looks like there was 2 farm home areas that were hit. All right, here's a current velocity. I don't see anything imminent right now. Of course, the warning means a tornado's imminent or possibly on the ground, but I don't see any, like, freaking hurricane tornadoes like we saw freaking 40 minutes ago. I don't see any freaking hurricane tornadoes. At least right now. That was insane. That was insane. Pure, like, pure insanity. Pure insanity. Like I said, that's probably a once in a century tornado. If not more. Well, based on how climatology is going, I don't know if that would be a once in a century tornado anymore. There's so many little areas. I just don't see any well-defined, ridiculous areas here. Like, there's so many little regions here. Well, there's some pixel-to-pixel action, but I have a feeling that's contamination. Crazy, man. Man. Gracious. I'm just taking a look at all the other people I follow on here. Everyone I follow, everyone I follow is talking about this. Every person who's up, at least. And if they're not up talking about it, then when they wake up, they are going to be very disappointed that they didn't stay up a little longer. Man. Glad I stayed up a little longer. Holy crap. I would have, I would have been so upset if I missed this. You would have heard me talking about it for years if I missed this event. My goodness. We're going on a 9-hour stream. We might as well make it 10. We might as well make it freaking 10. The watch expires at let's see. At midnight Central, 1 a.m. Eastern, so we might as well push this stream till like 12:45 or something. Because I don't think tomorrow's going to be even remotely a half or a fraction of what today has been. Easily now a historic outbreak. It was most likely near historic before, but now it's easily historic. I mean, gracious day. We're just under 200 reports, but I can promise you that will skyrocket beyond 300. Or at least get close to it. I don't know about really get, like, very far up there, but very, very close. How many historic events have we watched unfold on this channel? Too many to count. What? Somebody said there was debris lofted 44,000 feet. I don't think I saw that. Anyone else see that with their own radars? Let's look at mesoanalysis, all right? Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So if we go to forecasts, we go to mesoanalysis, we go to southeast Oklahoma, we go to wind shear, and we go to, I don't know, surface to, oh shoot, look at that, already 350. That is absurd. Mid-level, freaking 600. Effective 500. Thermodynamics 3000. Capping though is starting to build in. Lower level jet, 35 knots there. 35 knots. Absolutely ridiculous. Supercell composite, a nice solid beautiful 20 pinpoint bullseye for you. Cheat code, honestly not nearly as crazy as I thought it would have been. Not even close to as crazy as I thought that cheat code would have shown. Wow. Yeah, there's your violent tornado parameters at freaking 7. Not shocked about that. This is going to try to ramp up fast again. Most likely towards Cookie Town. Most likely towards Cookie Town. So watching this big batch here of velocities. That's what I'm currently watching. Man. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Y'all ready for round 2? Because whether you're ready or not, here we go. Let's hope it doesn't do anything, but I'm confident we're about to hear a nice siren in our ears right about now. Sometime in the next few minutes. Because that's what we need, is a tornado warning. We're down to just 5 severes. We're getting down on severe one. After, yep, there's the sirens. They're very faint. There's the beep.
Tornado warning for southwestern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, eastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Wichita County in northern Texas, Cotton and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
There's like
Wichita County in Texas.
Hey. Are you done? Okay. There's like 3 towns that this could hit here. Let's hope that it manages to go in between them all and hit nothing. Or what would be fantastic is if it just doesn't touch the ground. That's what would be fantastic. If just not, whoa. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a tornado somewhere in this hot mess. I really wouldn't. But this is obviously our new crazy area of rotation. Here we go again. Here we go again. This is going to start freaking going into Texas. This is going to start going into Texas soon. That is crazy, dude. Like I said, record books. Easy. Easy. Flop it in a textbook right now. Because undoubtedly it's going in there. Absolute pure insanity. Just pure insanity, man. Pure insanity. Here we go. Here we go. Just gonna give it a few more scans, but this is gonna be wrapping up fast. Ramping up fast. Absolutely wild, man. Absolutely wild. I'm looking at a loop of it here on another radar site. Just wild. Not to mention the outflow boundaries that have... that's another key factor, is this outflow boundary that latched onto that area of rotation. That is another key factor that will probably be talked about in helping the inflow and other ingredients in the region. Just overall helping the storm fire up and become tornadic rapidly. Like I said, I can't imagine if I missed this. Man. They are starting to cell merge right on top of the radar. So here's the last ridiculous moments that we've just gone through. A bit of a flash warning. It will load it all up properly in just a moment. Man. Wow. Absolutely crazy. Man. There's your loop. There's your loop. Absolutely crazy. Man. I don't think there's any models that we could trust for this storm. Let's see what the new HRRR has. Oh, of course it stays with the trend of it dying out shortly. Man. Alright, this stuff's not that impressive. Oh, good, that's not too over the top. Yeah, here's a loop. This is the loop of it, of the velocity. Absolutely insane. You can see that strong, violent, actually, tornado, and then the violent anticyclonic one, too. Pure insanity, dude. Pure insanity. So that way we can see it. We can do a 4-panel here. Let's switch to the 4-panel. Get rid of the red dot. And let's zoom in. Now this is going to be a lot to take in here. But I'm just going to flop the radar right in this area. So that way I can save it eventually. At least the top two. Absolutely crazy. Oh, I just realized I didn't have a RGB source on the right side. Hold on, let's fix that right now. Let's just take this here. And oh, actually, it's because it's under the 4-panel. Let's see. Oh, well, I'll fix this eventually. If I don't fix it now, I'm never going to get to it. So I gotta get it now. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's go back to our main scene. There we go. That loop's kind of making me dizzy. I'm getting motion sick. Oh, wow. That fell apart fast. Look at how tight that got. Look at how tight that got. And then just, floop, gone. Honestly, the storm, this might be the end of it. Now that it's gone through the cell merge, this could be the end. I've had this looping in the background the whole time. Push my Google Maps over here. The main thing this thing's going to run out of is wind shear. The more south it moves, the less wind shear it has. The later it goes, the more the capping builds in. My word. gracious day. Man. Jeez. I'm still just looking back at like the previous loop. Like I'm still just speechless. Just completely speechless. Like, oh my goodness. Just you're never gonna see that again. You won't. You won't. That is I just can't even put it into words. All right, let's put a time frame on this. Exactly what scan was this? Oh, that's wild. Okay. 03Z. Actually, we're gonna put the full thing. 03 02 53 Z reflectivity of a violent tornado southwest of Chad. Is that 2 O's? Oklahoma. Absolutely crazy. And that is going on my pinned tweets right there, because I'm never forgetting this day. Pin. Gracious. Every time I see that, every time I click my own profile and I see that, it's going to be a jump scare and a half. Oh my goodness. Just crazy. Just crazy. Just crazy. That's all I have to say about it. It's definitely disorganized now. That PDS should be canceled. Yeah, 1 more minute. We're going to go all the way from a PDS warning to just radar indicated. Which isn't a just still, for sure. Capable of producing a tornado. Possibly even on the ground. That's what a tornado warning means. But that's a big jump down from freaking anticyclonic wedge violent tornado. I can tell you that. Can you imagine if this happened in like freaking, just for instance, I mean, this is like one of the least populated regions, I believe, in Oklahoma. It has to be one of the least populated areas. A lot of people were unfortunately still impacted by this, but I mean, it could have been so much worse. It could have been, it was already really bad, but it could have been so much worse if this was in like a populated region. Like, oh my word. Just ridiculous. A freaking eye on a tornado, like, I'm just not gonna get over that. I will never get over that. An eye on a tornado. Like, that is something that you'd see on, I don't even know. I don't even know where you'd see that. A freaking hypothetical what if movie or something? I don't know. I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that could happen. I just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Man. Let's see here. Man. If anyone had this on your bingo card, like, just saying. Like, holy crap. How? Because that would be crazy. Yeah, oh, shoot. Buy a lottery ticket for sure. Where is that, Isabel? The only one I can imagine that being is, like, not over here. The NWS posted it? Then why the heck isn't it confirmed? If they posted it, that's wild. They did. 3 minutes ago. What the heck? Then why isn't why isn't it confirmed then? Where? What? Like what? What? Huh? Where? Where? More information now. It's me trying to put together words that I didn't know were something I'd have to say. A freaking hurricane eye tornado. Never thought I'd say that. Oh, I doubt it's a fake tweet from the NWS. If I had to guess, maybe this couplet here. Like, if I had to just guess at what couplet. Or just very old. Very old. And by very old, I mean like 15, 20 minutes old. Because I just don't see it. Probability of debris is none. I mean, there's some, but it's like slim. I only listen to it if it's got a white ball on it to where I can actually see it. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. But see, like, if it was, then why is it not confirmed? I feel like they would have just issued a confirmed warning instead of freaking tweeting it. That's just what I think, at least. Because I'm pretty sure observing the warning is going to be better than tweeting it. Or just do both. Man. This might not be completely over. So, let me check. Right now, it's like, oh, yes, it's dead. We're done. That's it. The lower level lapse rates aren't the most supportive. But based off of this... See how your Western Supercell merges with this storm? That's kind of what deteriorated the threat. I would not be blown away at all if we end up with another possible significant tornado sometime in the near future towards Wichita Falls. In like 30 minutes to 40 minutes or so. I would not be surprised if this tries to recycle here. And if it does, it would probably be just north of or near Wichita Falls, up in that area. So, we'll see. National Weather Service, Norman. South of where? I can't even see the freaking storm anymore. South of Loveland, got it. I don't really see much just yet anywhere, or... I saw this couplet last... Or, not even a couplet, just pixels last scam, but I don't see anything crazy. I'm just wondering what promoted them to tweet that. I'm just waiting to see if they delete it. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Whoa! Hey, yo! Where'd you come from? Hey, yo, buddy! What the heck? Where did this full-blown supercell come from? What?
Tornado warning for
Where?
north central Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, southern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, Jefferson and Stevens County in Oklahoma.
Well, skip 30 minutes. Now. Now. Towards Loco. Comanche. That is, something else. Look at that. That is gonna start hooking hardcore. If that doesn't hook hardcore in the next few scans, I would be astonished. I would be blown away. Oh my word, just the images coming out from radar. Dude, like the weather community is broken. We did not prepare for this. I don't think you could prepare for this. The weather community is broken on Twitter. Like, it's just broken. Oh, this is like a case study dream. Like, this is a dream for people who do case studies and stuff. But, unfortunately, with every tornado, there's at least some cost. And this one was most likely a lot of homes and possibly even some lives. Just based off of where the storm tracked. And at least 3 houses were impacted. 2 to 3. Even meteorologists are just tweeting, this is the silliest, stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, no one, it's not possible. Like, physics don't work like that, bro. That's not how physics work. Let's see. Where? Large hook perhaps forming. Appears oddly placed. Yeah, for sure. But see, that's why I'm thinking that we're going to start just seeing it hook out like this. And then that rotation would be like near perfectly placed. That's what I'm thinking. But who knows? Maybe it will just go and die. Like the other one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But that one has the most potential, for sure. I say that because look at the outflow boundary. Look at what it's attached to, buddy. Look at that. It is attached to this supercell here. So you know exactly why. Right when that outflow boundary expanded, this area started to get a couplet. Boom. Right when that outflow boundary moved from this area here, from this area of rotation, and expanded up to here, that started to rotate right away. Like, not even like 2 scans, just boom, rotation. It's just ridiculous. Like I said, not something that's supposed to be possible. I mean, the outflow boundary and stuff, yeah, that's stuff, we've seen that before, but what we've seen today in the last 2 hours, just not possible. But apparently is. Apparently it is. Yeah, this thing's definitely going to have a chance at producing a second wind of tornadic activity. For sure. At some point, though, it is going to run out of all ingredients. That lower level jet won't continue for too much longer. Yeah, like after this moves out of Wichita Falls, which is why they have the watch at Wichita Falls, the lower level jet falls off. Wind shear starts to rapidly fall off. Capping is much higher. Lower level lapse rates are like already trash enough, so. Before Wichita Falls, this whole area still has a good chance. So in an hour. In an hour. Yeah, you could already see a little bulge there. Already a hook trying to form right out here. Not like a ridiculous hook just yet. Yeah, I see that convection forming in its inflow. If anything, that's probably just going to increase the intensity on the northern side of the storm up here. I mean, I really don't think that's going to affect the actual storm. Man. Just crazy. We're down to just 4 severes, none of which are on this cluster of storms. Those are up here in northwest Oklahoma, north central. This one is just got upgraded to whopping 2.5-inch hail towards Gardner. This one is still warned for 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds out here west of Fairfax. And then this one is a normal severe for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Something normal for once. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hopefully this rotation stays weak, but it could rapidly strengthen. But the more southeast these storms go, the less environment they get into, less favorable. Man. I told you guys it would be an active hurricane season. I told you. You guys see that that hurricane just a few moments ago with the eye? I told you it'd be active. Man. Just trying to make it a little bit lighter, because, I mean, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Trying to make it not so of a tense mood. I just really hope everybody was okay and is okay. Man. Just absurd. Just absurd. That's... Jeez. Man. There's a big severe. Remember how I said none of them are in this storm? Well, there you go. There's one. Tor possible 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Not a shocker with any of that. Jeez. Oh, yeah. That's just not... You can't forecast that. Like, you can't. I don't care if you're... I don't care who you are. You're not going to be able to forecast that. There ain't no way you'd be able to call for a freaking a freaking... probably wedge, violent tornado that turned into an anticyclonic strong tornado. Even if you're like 10 minutes out from the tornado touching down, you would not forecast that. You would not forecast that. This is one of the cases where Mother Nature has to punch you in the face and remind you, I'm unpredictable. And that's why we say, even in the marginal risks, and, you know, it doesn't matter, it does matter, but, you know, regardless of if you're in the green risk, the yellow risk, the orange, the red, or the pink, you want to be hyper weather aware in any of those risks, because things like this could happen. Things like this could happen. Freaking land canes. Now this is a true example of a land cane. Man. Someone said the most impressive part of this is the fact that the KF DR radar didn't go down. Man. Reed Timmer is going to have a field day with this, too. Everyone's going to have a field day with it. Shoot, I may do the first freaking case study on it. Who knows? Which it won't be as in-depth as, you know, meteorologist because I'm not a meteorologist, but I might try it eventually. Ooh, looky there. Looky there. What's that? What's that, people? What is that right there? Very small. Not anything too over the top yet, but it's there. And this tornado warning's for 13 more minutes. It might have another chance, like I said, towards like 12:45 a.m. to see if something might occur. Another strong tornado might occur. The potential's present. Whether or not the storm takes advantage of that potential, we'll see. Because, oh boy, it did about an hour ago. Holy. I mean, it's not like an overly crazy environment. It's not like, holy crap, this should have been high risk type environment or something. I mean, your lower level lapse rates are at like freaking 5.8. Your mid levels are at 7. Your capping's present, so I still gotta understand on why not all storms die after the capping builds in. We're down to one considerable severe, which is for Gardner, Oklahoma, for 2.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And we have 3 normal severes. Man. Historic. Easily. Not even a question, historic tornado. I'm freaking take a screenshot of that and put it on my freaking wall. Put it behind me or something. I need to get a picture of that. I need to get a canvas of that or something. Because holy crap, that will never happen again. And then paint the date onto it or something. Because, like, jeez. It's just never going to happen. You won't see it again. Like, you just won't. It's crazy. Like, look at the higher upper levels, and you can just see it. You can legit just see the winds circling the tornado. On those higher, very higher up tilts. I mean, you're talking about the most mesoscale features that are easily to depict in this thing. You didn't miss too much, Legacy, in the last 10 minutes. Maybe this warning that's trying to start hooking up here. My goodness. I hope it didn't stay over the home. I hope it stayed to the east of the home, like right in the field, because I know there was a field next to it, and that's what I'm hoping for. Jeez. Just classic, man. Just classic. I mean, there's really no other word for this than historically classic put in a freaking textbook. Like that's how this storm is described. I want to just see the velocities on this real quick. $50 frames? Yeah, that should be enough. Look at that. Bro. Like, come on. Like, bro. Like, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, where, like, 140 to 90, dude. Hey, I didn't want to see the new scan. Just classic. No, I don't want to get the imping in there. I want to do it right here. Just classic. Man. Lucky's over there playing a game. Probably completely unaware that he just missed once in a century storm. Man. Well, I didn't get a chill for the night. What the heck? What? No, they should have put the freaking hashtag Ohio weather in there or something. How is that? That is crazy. Oh, okay, so that's from south of this place here. That was reported like right about here of a freaking upside down tree. Man. That is wild. This just hasn't been able to connect the velocities like I thought it would have been able to. So that volatile environment is obviously starting to not occur now, not be present. Considering we've already seen two, maybe even three failed attempts of a strong tornado, it doesn't seem to be that present anymore. I still think there's a chance in about 15, 20 minutes, so I'm gonna stay live, and if anything, doesn't look like if it doesn't look over the top in 20 minutes, we'll conclude stream at 10 hours. Because I'm tired. This just gave me a massive adrenaline rush, so I was able to stay alive. Man, crazy, crazy, crazy. And I'm exhausted now. Man. We have pictures of this, but I'm just not convinced that they're this storm, you know? I'm just not convinced that there was chasers, and multiple of them. I've seen like 4 who managed to see this tornado. Not today, no. Nope. This is just a once in a century storm out here in southwest Oklahoma. Could have occurred anywhere, just chose southwest Oklahoma. I mean, I don't remember the last time I saw that. I just don't. I don't remember the last time I've seen a donut tornado turning into a violent anticyclonic tornado. I don't know if that has ever existed before or has ever been on records, but shoot, it's on records now. And it's in them record books, too. Man. What a day. What a day. I said that like friggin' 4 hours ago. What a day, man. I think this takes the cake for the most eye candy I've seen in one day. I don't think anything's gonna beat this one. April 19th, 2023 is still like that's right there with this threat. But I don't think anything's gonna be able to beat this. I don't. Here comes the yawns again. Man. Actual Twister movie was more normal. Yeah, really. For real. True, Isabel. True. Very true. I think this day and that day are tied. And those happened in a densely populated area. Like, that is with, like, this type of storm happened in, like, OKC back then. On April 19th, 2023. Man. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Man. I'm not seeing anything that's tornadic here. This still could spin up something pretty quick. But, yeah, they just removed that warning, so... Like I said, we'll see what it looks like in like 15 minutes or so. We'll see what happens. Alright. Well, looks like most people are starting to sign off here. If they haven't already. This person's been live for 9 hours. Let's see what this person's been doing. 5 hours. Not even close. Oh, oops. Plus those, so 7 hours. Jeez. Man. Everyone's done such long coverage. I think we're at the top again. For the most coverage, though. We're very close. We'll wait for this warning to expire at 12:45, see what the radar looks like at 12:45 Eastern, and probably conclude streaming. And then do it all again tomorrow. That's the fun thing about weather. Fun thing about May. Happy May. Happy May. At least here on the East Coast, this is gonna be doozy. I don't like May. I don't like May. I've decided that I want to not have May this year. Man. This ain't gonna be a fun May. I can tell you that. I think this is done. I don't know if it's gonna have that small potential I said. Man, I'm in a whole nother month than Legacy. Jeez. I'm from the future. Give me just a moment. All right. We'll see what the next 28 minutes have to show. Or 18 minutes. I don't know. We're gonna conclude though. I do not think that's gonna happen again tonight. I don't think that's expected tonight. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way, but I don't feel like that's expected tonight. But we'll see. But yeah, I know that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen again. Man. And the NAM's completely messy for tomorrow. Same with the HRRR, dude. It's just messy. Same for Thursday too. Just messy. Wasn't the same for today. We had a pretty good mode today, minus in Iowa. So it wasn't the worst. Gracious day. We're already 196 reports. Well, I wish the National Weather Service in Norman the best of luck for surveying this event because holy crap. Good luck. They'll probably be driving, going for another survey and then just see random tornado damage on the radar. Because to be honest, I'm sure we had a lot more tornadoes that were under the radar that we just didn't see. We're down to just 2 severes. We're down to just 2 severes and 1 tornado warning. By the time we end, let's pray. We'll be down to 1 tornado warning. Or 0, my bad. 0 tornado warnings. 0 tornado warnings. And, well, we just got a new severe, so 3 severes. Which is a whole lot better. Whole lot better. Than what we were at earlier. Oh, man. I don't know when the live stream tomorrow will be. I said 4 o'clock. It might just be a play-it-by-ear stream. We'll see. We'll just see. I'll make that decision tomorrow afternoon. I'll make that decision tomorrow afternoon at like 12:31 to see if I want to just play it by ear or do what we did today. Hopefully a lot less though. There's your last severe in north central Oklahoma. Considerable still for 1.75 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds. So, yep. Finally, these storms have moved outside, or generally outside the slight risk area. So they should be outside that very random, very favorable environment in southwest Oklahoma. So, yep. That should be about it. Reached nearly 4,000 people today. So thank you all for spreading information everywhere, sharing the stream. Thank you for liking the stream too. We got over 150 likes. If you happen to still be here and not subscribed, if you could hit that subscribe button with the notification bell set to all, that would be greatly appreciated. And yeah. That's about it. That's about it. Oh, man. SF, I would love to see you try to predict weather. I would love to see you try to predict weather. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'd love to see you try to predict it. Because this wasn't on a single model run ever. I'd love to see even you try to predict an hour of it. Try to even predict where this storm's gonna go in the next hour, and you'll probably end up being at least somewhat wrong. Or where, I mean, even where an exact town of where storms will fire tomorrow. It's not easy to predict the unpredictable. The fact that they even had a risk out for that area, is crazy. Let me go back to this frame here. My word. Absolutely insane. I need to quickly check something. Alright, let me go back on this loop. This is 50 frames. That might be enough. Maybe. I can't even see the tornado on this loop at all. Because it's, like the debris ball doesn't exist. It was so large. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Hmm. We'll see. It's not that. Trying to check something. We'll see. Oh, okay. Give me just a moment. Okay. That tornado warning here. Oh no, I just screwed up my animation speed. I hope that doesn't... I switch that back to normal. Tornado warning expires in 5 minutes. I don't see much tornadic activity with this, so we're going to conclude stream, y'all. We're going to conclude momentarily. Let me just turn off my camera real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, yep. Can't wait to hear people say that it was generated by a windmill or something. I don't know. They'll find something. Man. There's the SPC issuing a new MCD. Slow-moving MCS, damaging winds and large hail will be the primary risk. A new watch issuance is anticipated. So they're going to issue a new watch for this area. New watch coming in hot. Because of a slow-moving MCS. Well, I'm going to go ahead and title this Stream the Historic Outbreak. Or should I just do the single historic tornado? I don't know. I'll title it something. The ridiculous thingy-mabobber. I don't know. Man, I'm just too tired. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get to bed, like, now. There ain't no snacking for me tonight. I was supposed to be just chilling, playing games by now, but nothing. Ooh, good idea. The what just happened outbreak of April 30th, 2024, as it happened. There you go. There you go. There's the new title. There we go. One last look at the Tulsa radar for this storm. That's why they're going to issue the new watch, because of this little batch of storms. That will be most likely a low-end watch. Most problems with that will probably be wind and hail and maybe the tiniest tornado threat. But I'm going to go ahead and close this. I'm going to go ahead and loop this ridiculous loop, which... Oh, shockingly, it covers the whole threat. One last look at radar. Nothing impressive whatsoever. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done. Finally. We'll watch that last warning disappear any second. I'm not going to look away. I'm going to look until this warning expires in less than 10 seconds. Or about then. It's already a different time. Why is this warning not... There it is. There you go. Man. Alright, I'm done. I rage quit. That's it for me. I'm closing my radar. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. No, just kidding. Not that fast. Not that fast. Oh, man. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the support on today's stream. I hope y'all had a great day, and I really hope everybody was all right from this threat. Absolute crazy outbreak that occurred that we tracked here. We're probably going to see... so the reports are probably going to look completely different, to be honest. So, hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream. Have a great rest of your night. Make sure you guys get some good sleep tonight, because we'll be doing it all over again tomorrow. Well, I'll be here, whether or not you're here or not. I mean, regardless, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in another live stream. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out, share the channel on your way out, as well as hit that subscribe button if you're new. And that is going to be it for me here on the channel. And I've got 50 more seconds to blabber on. So, once again, crazy threat, man. I don't think I've ever seen an eye in a freaking tornado on a radar before. Just historic. Just historic. Absolute pure insanity. Can't even describe it with words. So, thank you guys so much for watching once again. And that is going to be it. I mean, what a day. What a day. Absolutely insane. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, whenever that may be. I'm unsure. I'll just see y'all sometime tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to all the mods and people who became members and super chatted today. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's live stream. Have a great rest of your night. Goodbye. Stay safe. Watch severe weather. Goodbye. Have a great rest of y'all's night, and I'll see you guys sometime in tomorrow's live stream. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.